Alrighty, hi everybody. Welcome back to the third episode of Scuffed Rolls. We're going to be starting off again with another recap as to reiterate the previous session. As for with the party was assigned by Miles to go and retrieve medical supplies and food for the injured and sick amongst the camp. Miles was stretched thin in being able to get these supplies due to Roddy. However, the party was able, by the end of the session, to retrieve these supplies, however, at the cost of one of the first individuals they met at camp. However, after this, it wasn't long until Miles was attempting to do what he could to repay the party. However, not until Fenn was reunited with his bearfolk compatriot, Urso, a bearfolk monk, or believed monk, who worked hard to try to reunite with Fenn via climbing the wall, however, was apprehended by Acolyte Guard. However, after that, Miles, after a discussion with the party, led them to meet with an individual named Alfred. However, was interrupted by an unexpected partaker, Gutter. His mind broken from a spell, memories brought back, came, sledgehammer in hand, seeking vengeance. However, this combat was short, for there was a few more of you than there were Gutter. And Gutter lost his head in the process, however, was very close to taking, I got it, Trey with him. After that, the party did meet with Alfred, a gnome explorer, roughly about 421 years old, and was very particular in his way of readings. However, after the party made their final discussions with Miles, and Miles telling them where he was going to be leaving, going on leave, Alfred took the lead in essentially shrinking the party down to ant size. His solution to seeking through the rubble that was blocking a tunnel in which he thought would lead to an inland aquifer, which he believed would lead to the basin of the mountain. The party, making their way through the rubble, found themselves encountering tiny terrors. To their minute size, massive centipedes caught them off guard in the tunnels of the rubble. However, their weapons were shrunk, however, the magical capabilities of their casters were not. The castings of frost and magic missiles decimated the centipedes where they stood. After that, the party made their way and exited the rubble, resuming their personal size and indeed finding the aquifer that ran throughout the mountain. However, they had a gruesome discovery up the river, flowing out of what seemed to be a bloodied tunnel of sorts. Bam Bam pulling roughly at the hues of his collar as Jacob was trying to withhold him back so decisions could be made, but the dog's fortitude in searching for whatever it was looking for, which option hangs on many of your minds, led the party to make a brief investigation into the tunnels. However, much they didn't want to. In this investigation, the party encountered a circular room. The only individual to investigate it further was Trey, encountering what the party believes a eldritch monstrosity. Its tendrils and speakings into your mind demanded something more tasty, he described it. After giving it a supple amount of rationed berries and dried fruits, it let you out to the room, believing that you would be passing along with the key. However, as the party made their way, hoping to escape the mountain, they left Bam Bam behind, the dog adamant to figure out what was going on, or find whatever it was searching for. Door closed and no opposable thumbs, it's difficult to believe he didn't progress any further. However, we're going to be resuming off at that point with the party saying the code word to Alfred and him dissipating his illusionary wall, the darkness hanging around you until the dim light or the bright light of Alfred's funneled lantern hits you guys squarely in the face. So we're going to be resuming off, the water flowing behind you, Alfred working hard, his lantern on the ground, giving you some illumination to the stone tunnel that you stand in, as he works diligently to pack whatever bags he has, those of you kind of like bidding your time however you can.
Alright, first thing, I'm gonna pulse my arm and just grab another spell slot, because now I have sorcery points.
Alrighty.
That's
So
all
as a brief reverberance of light echoes up your arm. You
Yes.
get your source or
Spell slot.
spell slot. Thank you. I was having a bit of a brain fart there.
I'm good.
So just to be clear, we have all our class features and stuff, just not our HP.
Yes. The only thing that didn't recover is your HP maximum increase, just not your current.
How tired are we? That's a good question. Oh, could we keep going?
You could definitely keep going. You're not exhausted.
We're not pushing
You're not.
exhaustion,
You're
right?
not hungry.
Trey is exhausted.
Trey, those of you that would be whether it be through injuries, unless by injuries you're not exhausted.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not exhausted anymore because I already took a short rest.
Trey, you're just kind of sore
Not bad.
from the wounds. Your head kind of like welling in the bandages. Now the blood dried, but. Well, you gentlemen could certainly do a little bit better in making some sort of conversation. The darkness around us is already eating much away. Whatever. So he starts smiling,
That's right.
begrudgingly as you're
That's
cutting
it.
back.
We don't exactly know all of each other yet. We only just met a couple of days ago.
Well, I only met you a couple hours ago, and I'm leading you out of this place, so you could do, I would expect, a little bit more.
What is he doing right now?
He's rolling up a sleeping bag.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm ready to set off whenever you are ready. And he's interrupted by a sad cry that kind of echoes out throughout the chamber of Bam Bam, kind of heartbroken, and you can actually hear it reverberating off the metal door and echoing down the closed chambers.
What, sound like a dying gasp or like what?
Yeah. What?
Like the-
Is it just
No,
dog
it's
that's sad?
it's like
or-
a sad cry.
Sad
Howling.
echoes through the place.
Like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give a loud whistle and see if I hear him come.
Okay. Make a animal language.
That 20 comes strong.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a favor by the gods and get extra 2d4.
Wow.
Look at you.
Probably should have
divine
cast
soul.
guidance, but I'm not that smart. Alright, 2, so 10, 11.
As you do your best to give a double-horted whistle to try to draw the dog out away from whatever its goal is, and the goals that are hanging on its mind, a few moments pass of silence after your whistle. You don't hear the friendly scamper of footsteps. The only response you get is another sad whimper that echoes out from the chambers.
I tried my best, guys.
Oh well.
Hold on.
I feel bad for leaving him there, but
You didn't want to come. What are we gonna do? He almost took out a chunk of Urso's arm.
Well, I had very little. Well, most of my time was spent in the underground. I'm not sure exactly what business any of you have with that dog, but if you feel no guilt, I'm happy to lead you out of here.
Not at all. Let's get the hell out of this place.
I may feel guilt, but I'd rather get out.
Well,
Let's leave.
then I say it's decided. As he finishes up packing up his bag, picking up the creaking lantern in his left arm, kind of like brushing off his clothes. Well, what's exactly progression here? I don't think you need a very intelligent mind to follow a river. If it was a little bit more complicated, I'd be happy to lead us out of here, but I think I'd prefer sticking to the middles in such closed spaces.
Well, just as long as you're not going to shrink us down to the size of insects again, I'll happily follow your lead.
That's exactly what I'm trying not to do, is lead. If you're doing something wrong, I'll be happy to point you in the correct direction.
I whip out my lantern. Right. Would someone like to light me up? I'll lead the way. Oh, it's already
Could
on.
you point it As he kind of like shields his wincing eyes.
I thought I turned it off. But
Okay. So
I'll lead the charge.
so we have Fen at the front.
I'll go behind him.
Can I go beside him? Or right next to him?
If you want to go above me, you can.
I'll stay in the back.
Okay, who's going behind?
Me.
Are we
Yeah.
going like single file?
Urso will go behind. But yeah, is this a single file or can we double up?
I would say single file.
All right, put
Okay.
Urso behind Fen. I'll be behind.
Unless you're
Urso.
walking in the water. But
Have the
No.
two small boys occupy the same space.
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
Urso
Me
in
and
front of
Alfred will.
you with Urso?
No, Urso in front of me.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
And
I'll let them.
Frontliners.
Guess who's taking the spot behind
Bro.
Jacob? That's right.
And Grandma.
Alfred.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right behind Alfred.
Just put them on
Yeah,
top.
we're just-
Same spot.
Yeah.
You
Two
and Al.
small boys
Right.
chilling
I'll
on
be in
one
the
tile.
The way back.
I'll be in the way back.
I'll be in the way
I'll
back.
be in the way back.
As I cycle your pieces back and forth. Alright, make
Keep
it.
pushing
Okay.
forward.
Do you want to go in front?
I'd rather not.
How about we play a little game I used to play?
Okay.
It's called Rochambeau.
What language is
What
that?
this?
So you go
You get a belligerent look
rock.
from Alfred.
I'm just kind of like shrugging my
And
shoulders.
then what?
and then you do a rock, paper,
Wait a second.
or scissors. And they can't tell. They can't see it.
Alright, hurry this up. Come on.
He did a
Scissors.
scissors form and
I'll just go in
paper.
front.
Okay.
And there's somebody with a little bit of brawn on them. Don't be too shy, we won't bite.
Isn't that right, my small friend? We know what it's like to be 3 feet tall. Yeah, we can relate. Come on.
I assume we could.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my arm around his shoulder.
Oh no.
The fucking germaphobe.
He freezes up, the lantern dropping from his hand. Please let go.
All right. I forgot about your tendencies.
This valve.
You feel a kick at the back of your boot.
What did I do?
You stand by this one. As he ushers you back.
What? He ushered me
He's
back.
moving you away. He's putting you between. He wants to put you between.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
And whatever, I guess I'm gonna walk with my buddy Jacob. I see what it's like.
I just
Hey, we're
appreciate
buddies.
my
Yeah,
cleanliness.
yeah.
I have utmost apologies. Realizes he's standing behind the furred bear.
Just can't.
Hello.
Perhaps we could switch back.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. We gonna get moving anytime soon?
Shut up! This is a important part of your journey.
Just swap it back and forth.
As you guys just kind of like, okay.
I've never seen a marching order
I
so
don't
complicated.
remember.
I'm going.
Just constantly shifting.
Yeah.
You just walk between your legs. What do
A
you mean?
unique battle regime. I assume we're off then. Leaving what's behind. As he ushers the party forward. A sad cry echoing out again.
Oh, don't say that. All right, just leave.
You guys know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing. That's why I don't want you to
I was
remind
the
me.
only one who wanted to help.
You just want to go fight the Eldritch monster. You didn't give a fuck about the dog.
I wanted to help the dog and Lisa.
Ben.
You wanted to feed the dog to the eldritch monster.
You guys don't know that.
So we're having this dialogue where we're walking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you've begun walking beside the cold flowing stream. Alfred paying close attention to the stone surfaces of the wall. It's a relatively bland tunnel that seemed to have been carved out by much of the water in time.
Alfred, did you say how long it'd take to get through this tunnel?
It's hard to say. I'm assuming we're relatively close to the twins, but I could be wrong. If doing so, we're at around the same altitude of 20,000 feet. It could be a couple hours.
You mentioned something called the twins.
Yes, it's the pair couple of mountains almost act as a gateway to the well, if I could remember, it's quite a forgettable portion of the map, but nonetheless important. Windrift Valley.
only been there a few times. Harbors of only one village, as far as I can tell, and a lot of less friendly individuals. If anything, I'd recommend you taking a path there. It's the closest village, I'm assuming. Blue Oak being so close, unless that we've had some individuals building. But however, I'd say a few hours at most if we don't encounter anything on our way down.
What are the chances of that?
Hopefully we don't.
Oh, that we could. No more centipedes, if you ask me.
If we find centipedes this large,
At that point, I think we can deal with centipedes now that we know how our magical powers work when we're in that size. But I guess we'll be bigger this time. We can just step on them.
As you're looking down on Alfred.
We're bigger.
Meant no offense.
None taken. As he continues on. So as you guys begin making your way down and throughout the passages, what marching speed do you guys want to be going at?
Probably normal.
Normal?
yeah.
Yeah, we're not in a rush.
I'd like to be at the front, being very slow.
So we're doing a slow pace thing?
No.
No, we have
Normal.
light. We don't need to stealth with light. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the only light you guys have are the lanterns.
Yeah.
Do you? Alfred has a hooded lantern, which is only going forward.
I have a
assuming
hooded
you
lantern,
You
yeah.
have a hooded lantern.
I have a hooded lantern. Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. He has a coned lantern, which is going forward. Your hooded lantern
Both
Yeah,
have
mine.
going out.
We can just
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, you guys can do it.
Mine's
How-
just
like,
an
is
area
it,
of
is
mine's
it
just an
dim
area.
light then?
While his
Around the lanterns, it's bright light.
How much do lanterns get?
For his, I believe it's like 20 feet, 30.
I
How
don't
much
know.
does light
It's
give?
not written down.
I should check.
So.
Just in case.
I think it's 10 feet bright light for you, and then it's 20 feet after that in dim light.
I get 10 feet or 20 feet of bright light and then 20 dim light after that for light spell. So yeah, I'm fine for now.
Well, regardless, in this passageway, your 10 feet or 15 feet illuminates pretty much the entire passageway of where you're standing. So, obviously, you see the river kind of flow forward and disappear into darkness in the distance ahead of you where you don't have illumination, but it works nonetheless.
I'd like to just have my short sword out in my other hand while I hold the lantern, just to be safe.
Okay, you draw your short sword out. Any other preparations?
I'll draw my dagger and look over my shoulder from time to time.
Okay.
Behind.
I'll cast light. I'll do it.
Okay.
All right.
So much.
I'm assuming is your hand like one of those shaken?
It's like the arm, the markings.
Those like little sticks that you shake and the glow
Glow
stick.
stick, yeah. Do we have to like crack your hand a bit,
Yeah.
just like shake it up a bit, just to get it lightening up?
As your arm flickers to life. Been a while since it's been used.
It's rusty.
Alrighty. So as you guys progress, following down the mountains, rivers, seemingly losing track of what time you can, Remlo, you notice, especially at your minute form, in comparison to your compatriots, you notice that there are portions of the flooring that are misshapen. You know stonesmith, but you notice heavy scrapes that have kind of like disturbed stone, like chip marks. You've seen in cities that you've spent most of your life in block stone or other portions of concrete that have been made via magic. When children are at play and carving at the stone, it makes disturbances, visible lines, and you can see that clearly on the stone beneath you, leading forward. Seemingly, none of the other party members have noticed it as you guys are just progressing
I'm
forward.
gonna like whisper over to Alfred. Like, hey Alfred, you see this? As I gesture towards the floor.
I'm sorry, what are you seeing?
I
As
guess
you- as
nothing.
you-
Just these strange little markings on the floor. I don't know if they mean anything, but
You want to make an investigation check?
sure.
Alfred will try to.
Oh, that's bad. That's gonna be a 5.
As you're looking at him, it's difficult to say. You're not really an expert tracker, but you're more happy that you noticed it. However, you see a brief bit of recognition happen in Alfred's eyes. This is odd. It's almost as if these are the same type of markings you'd see in, as if a large passage of men came through. I'd say around a dozen.
I see. He's talking to the group right now.
Yes, I'm talking to the group right now.
Listen.
I know.
I'm gonna unlight them.
Well, yeah, I don't know if
Jacob
such
will
precautions are
this,
necessary quite yet. These seem old.
Do travelers come through these passages very often?
Well, I'm not sure. Did you see a happy little doorway at the top of when you guys went to investigate?
Something must have made these if you said it's a party of men.
Well, that's my best assumption. These look like they've been caused by metal boots. Or metal soles, at least. That or something very hard was stamping their way through here with many legs. But I would like to prefer
A centipede.
something a little bit more
With
ordinary and with our previous encounter, less centipede-like.
Should we proceed cautiously from now on? You said they were old.
Old being a day,
Okay.
a few maybe. I'm no tracker, but I know it. I know my stone at least.
What do you guys think we should do?
Is there anything to do other than keep going?
Or do you want to proceed cautiously, or do you want to just keep going as we were?
We'll keep our eyes peeled, I guess.
Alright.
I agree.
Stealthy
Fine
piece.
by me.
Are we going stealth then?
You're holding light.
Yeah, I know. That's basically what I was just asking.
Well, none of us have, only us two have
Yeah.
dark vision, and we're in the back.
I suppose we could just carry on as normal, and if we hear or perceive trouble up ahead, we could always just slow our roll a little bit.
Yeah. Keep our eyes peeled and keep our weapons at the ready.
Brandishes my short sword already out.
Except
You just kind of like look at.
Push the sunglasses.
Opens his book up.
Do you not have like a dagger?
I do have a dagger.
Took it out of his, got his neck, right?
Yeah, I got it still.
Isn't that the one
I
you
have
stabbed
my
in the
dagger.
knee? Yeah. That's nice.
Okay.
Alright, let's proceed.
Hopefully it's nothing. As Alfred kind of proceeds forward. You guys ushering at the same. And as you guys make your way down following the river, the tunnels remain relatively boring. These scrapes becoming the same appearance throughout the entirety of it. However, you notice markings of similar stature along the walls. However, not in nearly as much number. Almost like long streaking scratches that go for a couple feet, 4 to 5 at a majority of times, and then disappear, but reappear. This continues on for about 2 to 3 hours of you following this bland hallway.
They're on the walls now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like it's a circular tunnel. It's not huge, and the river is just right next to you guys. But you see them like on the walls.
Is there like a walkway on the other side of the river? Or is the river like connected to the wall?
No, it's just kind of like riding the other side.
Is there like, are they claw marks? Like how far apart are they?
Nature check.
Nature?
Oh.
Good eyes.
Oh, this would be nature. Or
Well-
survival. This is survival.
Survival?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Good.
18.
It's a good thing you're using guidance.
They have the same. These scratch marks seem to have been dealt by something that had at least 5 claws.
Oh.
They're closely knitted together, and they're short. They're barely spaced. However, they're deeply dug into the wall, almost as if something was like marking. It's similar to what you'd see. It's difficult to make out what purpose these things had, whether for sharpening or some sort of territory. But they're so sparsed out. It's odd. You don't know of any animals that would make such markings.
Share information.
Closest things you could compare this to would be,
Whoa.
at least in claw density, would be a bear.
A bear. Could be a bear.
This
Not
high
all I
up in
know.
the mountains? I doubt it. meant no offense. I'm speaking of your less blessed cousins.
What do you mean?
I won't go into the details.
Would I know of, like, based on any previous readings or anything like that, would I know if there's any bears that could, like, live up in a mountain like this? How far we're up?
Nature check.
I would slap you, but I would not want to slap you.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
10.
10? A bear probably could wander this far up here.
Turns around.
But from your knowledge of nature, I'd say you at least know that there aren't. It's very odd for a bear. Bears very rarely, if ever, will go of altitudes higher than like 8,000 to 10,000 feet. If it's the very main ground animals. Going higher, above a couple thousand feet is extreme, even for bears.
Should I look up a wiki on bears before this session? Dang.
No.
Did I try nature check as well?
Is yours higher than his?
How?
I have a +7.
You have a +5.
No?
Actually, I'll make an
Really?
exception because I'm talking about
Plus
bears.
five
and
inches.
you- Yeah, I'll make an exception
He is
because
okay.
you are a bear folk.
Okay. Oh.
He's a bear.
No.
No?
+4. No, the 4.
+4.
Not +4. Just
You just kind of like match your paw to the wall. Kind of like scratch one out to try to compare.
does it make
Kind
sense?
of
for me?
close.
Okay.
Close.
Oh.
Could be.
You can't dig nearly as deep as they did, but
I'll try.
Maybe they're just
roll an
strong
attack.
back.
What?
Are you actually attacking the wall? Or something?
Yes.
Okay, roll an attack.
That's
Strength plus proficiency.
It's gonna be 16.
16.
Yeah.
Does it hit?
HCM.
The wall dodges.
Oh, I missed it.
The entire mountain shifts. Like,
As your
split away.
claw strikes against the stone, a few brief sparks kind of fly off, but the stone itself, it's kind of like you just took a rock and dragged it across. The hard stone's not very affected by your strike. Stone's tough at this height.
If it's a bear, then it must be a very, very well equipped bear to be up here. I don't think most creatures could live up here on their own without any.
We haven't seen any real food source.
Yeah.
Orso, do you smell anything? Do you think you could try seeing if this is bear tracks or not?
That's actually a good idea.
Really focused on this.
Can I do a perception check for this? Just see if I can smell anything weird.
Does it smell like bear?
I might.
What does your
Don't you have any
bear
bears?
nose tell us?
Oh yeah, I do.
bear.
Being a bear.
I don't think that was good.
13.
That's not bad.
What'd you get?
13.
You kind of like take in a deep inhale. You don't smell any other animals. You do smell, however, distant smell of blood down the corridor. Distant.
Distant.
Which
Like
way?
in front of us or behind
Yeah.
us? Because like we had that blood river behind us. If you remember.
Oh, it's clear water at this point.
Can you tell which way the scent is coming
Yeah,
from?
I just said it's in front of it.
Okay.
On the front.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I'm
front.
gonna
blood
oh, sure.
diffuse through the river.
Hit
unless
that
there's
share
another way for it
information
to
button.
go.
That's the best button.
What did Nate do? He had,
I
he had like Google Translate.
Yeah, he
could
actually had a button
speak
for it.
out like share information.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too good.
If we proceed with caution. Best thing to do.
I second that.
Grab my axe. Hand axe.
An axe and a hand axe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have it. I have a great axe. I'm sorry.
Whatever's wandering in these tunnels isn't gonna want to mess with us, right, Iz?
We did make a fireball once, I suppose we'll be fine.
Do you think magic's a good idea to use down here?
Please don't
think
use
we
your
should-
magical
I mean-
terrorism to blow up the mountain.
Let's test
I'm
it
not
out.
entirely sure what you're doing, but I can assume that that's magic, right? It's your fucking arm.
But I went away. I already told you I use magic in the card.
Oh.
This is the first time we've seen it, though, right?
I-
I'm gonna turn
Probably.
around and
Well,
take
I'd say
a shower.
Oh, yeah.
He used it before, and then the wall almost smashed
Okay,
it.
so as you like to do, just behind.
Just behind, so it doesn't hit anyone. But
Okay. So as you kind of like send out these sparks, illuminating portions of the hallway behind you where there is no lantern light, you could have swore you saw a silhouette.
Oh,
And then as the
The front,
sparks
do I see
continue for a
anything?
few more moments, it's gone.
I'm gonna say in infernal. Can I whisper it or just say it out loud if it's infernal? Because we really only.
What?
I'm gonna speak in infernal.
He's gonna whisper.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a whisper.
For the listeners, we don't know what they're saying.
Also an infernal.
I'm sorry.
What?
Say again.
Is this like the telephone game? You don't know what's going on. Like
Okay.
later down the
Are
line.
you saying you saw somebody behind us?
Possibly.
At the
Do
front of the
another-
party, since would I have been able to see the movement or whatever, or that you said?
It's behind.
Oh, it was. Oh, never mind.
What did you say not behind us? Like,
I'm stupid.
Look at the
I
person.
don't listen.
Yeah.
Oh, it's press station.
Okay.
Apparently, he was looking behind me. So.
Are we? Can we hear
I'll-
this conversation? Do they have to roll a
Well,
stealth check?
you-
Well, I
you
guess
can-
you're infernal. Never mind.
Yeah, we're saying
You
you
wouldn't
like,
understand what they're
If we
saying.
even heard them, we'd be like,
Yeah.
fuck,
you
you
okay?
speak over here.
Infernal's like,
Can you speak?
You're sorry.
Yeah.
it's just
So we run into like a
We just look
random
around,
dude,
we're like,
yo, bro, it's fine.
I'm gonna completely turn around and do another shower of
It's like
sparks.
weird guttural.
Okay.
My dagger out in hand.
okay. You do another shower of sparks, illuminating briefly.
It's
what-
automatic intimidation of
Okay.
speaking.
I'm gonna be active.
Yeah. Perception check.
You have dark vision too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me out here,
Little
thieves
tiefling
can't,
boys.
We just kind of
Morse
like
code real fast.
stopped, right? We just like stopped while they're still moving ahead a little bit.
21.
This is like when we're
21.
doing this stuff.
Alrighty.
Looking and smelling.
Oh, okay.
Trey, as you fire off these chromatic sparks, echoing off, or not creating any sound, but illuminating
Flashbang.
briefly behind you as the rest of your party is discussing behind you. Ezreal, you doing what you can to focus and spot whatever he had spotted, you see nothing. Even with your dark vision, you span far back into the tunnel and all the way to the curve in which you had just passed. It seems empty behind you. Trey, you see a standing, silhouetted figure, easily about 7 to 8 feet tall. Large, sprouting horns are silhouetted in its figure, completely see-through in its portions. You see no texture to its body. The only thing that you can make out is the fact that it's there. It's almost like a halo invisibility.
Oh, okay.
It's this almost like wavy spectral form. And as you make eye contact with it for a few moments, you see a recognition of these almost spinning chromatic orbs in the place of eyes.
Recognition as in I've seen them before, or just notice that they're not
Feels
eyes?
familiar.
How familiar?
This is backstory related.
Is it?
Oh, DM whisper.
What? Oh.
Yeah, go back.
For our
there.
listeners, they're talking about something in the other room, but we can provide some nice commentary while they're waiting.
All
Ba,
right.
ba, ba, ba.
All right, listeners, grab yourself a hot drink, sit down, and enjoy this episode.
This is a great episode.
Commercial
Stuff
break.
Rules coming up here.
Commercial break.
Brought to you by Wormwood Gaming,
Burger King.
Burger King.
It's not actually brought to you by Burger
I'm gonna
King. Please don't sue
throw
us.
my dagger at it.
Okay. Roll
That
tail.
was fast.
Oh,
Comes back.
Ooh.
Dagger attack.
14.
A dagger whistles past you. Or not past you, but you see him quickly snap out a dagger and throw it into the dark. To you, Ezreal, it bounces and echoes into the chamber behind, lying still. To you, however, the dagger is stuck directly in its chest cavity.
Plus D10.
What did you just do? An infernal.
A few moments pass.
Are you guys okay back there? I heard
Its
something.
spectral form just kind of dissipates, and you almost see this unfazed gaze as its body dissipates and echoes out into the empty chambers, until only its eyes are left, which dim out into nothingness, as your dagger for you bounces to the floor.
Can you just break the world dimensions? Like what?
So the dagger went for Noah. The dagger went flying past, but
Are
for
there two daggers?
Max,
Two
there's
daggers now.
dagger. Oh, what the fuck? That's insane.
wow.
So there are now two
dagger
daggers.
just
Like
appeared
we can
for
all
him
see the
then?
two daggers on
we
the
just
floor.
found a duplicate
What?
glitch.
How did
Shit,
Yeah.
Fun duplication.
Why didn't you
You
sell your
actually
gold
just
at?
saw, you essentially just saw a dagger You didn't see it at first. You just heard it hit the ground, and then you look down. And there's another dagger there. As the ring of the dagger's metal echoes out throughout the chamber in front and behind you guys. What was that?
Yeah, Trey, what was that? That's
What's going on? I just like stop and
Did you
turn
see it?
around, keeping the lantern in front.
See what? I saw your dagger hit the floor. Are you okay?
You just saw the dagger.
Yes, you threw the dagger, and it hit the floor. That's how physics works when there's nothing in between it.
What is physics?
Big brain.
I'll
See,
teach
I don't
you
know
about
what
that
physics
later, I
is.
guess.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go pick up my dagger.
Dagger.
Well, and then I noticed the other one.
Okay.
Or because
you
I
don't you don't see the other one.
I only see the one that I
Yeah.
threw. Then I'll pick that one up. Then
You're just gonna leave your dagger back there?
I have it right here.
No, you
What's in his
don't.
hand? What is he?
What's
Is
in his
he?
hand?
Yeah, there
He
was-
is holding a dagger. It is his same dagger.
Well, this hand.
What's going on?
And you're not gonna pick up your other one? I'm gonna point
As you look at him and look back to where the dagger was, it's gone.
Sorry.
Me?
The dagger that
shit.
was down the hall.
You're going insane.
I'm confused and I'm not even paying attention. My character's not even like, no, he's just like, everyone stopped. He's like, guys.
For me, it's just you guys are just talking.
There's
Oh
probably
yeah, no, they've been talking Inferno this whole time.
Well, no, we switched to common, but
Do you have any idea what's happening back there, fellas?
I don't quite know. Let's keep on moving.
I would hope that everything's fine.
should be for now.
For now. What do you mean for now?
We don't know about what's down the tunnel.
Oh, that's very true.
You call him out like that. So
Really
are
wish
we
be
good to
reminded
go?
Of it, but at least he's in front.
Are we good to go then?
I hope so.
I
Alright.
continue walking.
You're just
I'm just looking back.
Your mind is like.
Ezreal in the back's having an existential crisis. I'm out here up front, like, oh my god, these guys are taking forever to keep walking.
Yeah. It's like, what is going on back there, dude? What the, like...
The tieflings are having some weird episode right now. I
They're
don't
going
know
like
what's going on.
tiefling. I don't know.
You're half.
You're half. That
It is.
explains it.
Okay. Next up in the
That's
turn.
racist.
Next up in the turn
What
order.
am I doing?
Initiative. Something to turn
Okay,
over to the
so-
DM.
Alrighty, so you guys are progressing forward.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys continue your march down this bland hallway, putting behind that supernatural encounter, those of you that saw it, which are the only tieflings,
He didn't see it, did he?
no, he didn't
Yeah,
see the
spectral.
thing.
He just saw the shit go down.
To you, he looked crazy. To you, he seemed a little crazy.
And to us, they both seem crazy.
Yeah, this is just some weird shit that's going on right now. We don't know what's up.
Yeah, it must be some, like, tiefling thing. You never know.
There was definitely something funky going on because you did see that dagger fly through and then it was gone. Alrighty, but however, as you guys progress forward, you trying to stay as close as you can, or trying to maintain that this scent that you had discovered remains ever lingering in your senses, and as you begin progressing farther and farther down these tunnels, you start to notice that the scratches that were pointed out on the ground dissipate. They begin to, they simply just vanish out of nowhere. However, the smell of blood is much more intense at this point. You see the looking to your side, and with the help of the lantern behind you, you see the water, or in front of you, flowing forward, same as you, Fen. It seems to be going into the tunnel at its current point is at like a down tilt.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are progressing downward, and roughly about 20 to 30 feet ahead of you, the chamber seems to level off. The roofing of the actual tunnel itself blocking out what you can see in that chamber.
I just wanted to point out that the scent of blood has increased. It's much stronger now.
At this point,
But I feel like
at
it's
least
closer.
Hmm?
But I feel like I'm like getting there, or no, like
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
like the scent, like where I
The
feel
scent that you're tracking?
Yeah.
Yes. You are very confident it's coming from that room.
Oh.
Can we smell it too? Or like I guess not actively. Can we smell it at this
just
point?
you smell a scent of rot.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
That kind of like ill-wise combines with the damp atmosphere of these temperatureless chambers.
Can I tell if it's dead bodies?
Investigation check.
Can I tell? Investigation, okay.
Yeah.
Get the big nose.
How do you know what dead bodies smell like?
Yeah, we have.
Oh, I wonder. I don't know. I've never seen a dead body in my life.
Good boy.
Just 17.
I got a 13.
Do you get advantage on that one? Because it still smells.
It's only if it's perception, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I
If
think
he's
for
using his
investigation.
nose,
would be-
would you be using your nose to just?
Yeah, well, I'll
I
actually
just
ask
don't
Tom.
want to.
What'd you get?
I got a 7, but the question is, do I have advantage for this roll because I'm using my nose, or is like investigation is kind of a other kind of?
This is less of like you smell blood, so you assume.
Yeah.
Are you trying to?
You
it's
can
like connecting
assume,
the
but
dots.
you don't have you
Trying
don't.
to-
This is more. This is like you know it's there, which
I'm
is
trying to
perception.
figure- okay.
But you're with an investigation check. It's like solidifying that claim.
Okay.
You're unsure.
Okay.
I would say no.
The two halves of the brain.
I got 13.
You got a 13.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh boy.
Well, look at this guy. He knows the scent of dead bodies.
Smells of death. Smell like that.
Oh,
I'm a sheriff.
all right.
Oh, all right.
That's nice to know.
That's pretty fun.
Should we be prepared going in then?
I don't want to repeat what we've said multiple times, but let's be careful.
When he said be prepared, I just put like my hand over my mouth.
Could we
As Alfred pulls out a little dagger.
Yeah.
does a 10-minute break would consider short rest, or just like?
I think it's an hour.
You have to do 30 minutes. At least, I'm pretty sure.
You
can take a
How long
breather.
have we been
7.
walking for?
He does have 7
Short
hours.
rest.
I
Yeah.
didn't say it's short rest.
You can take
You
a
guys
breather.
were not really stealthing, but going at a slow, maybe? I would say that's a short
I thought that's what we were doing.
We were going at normal.
Oh, I thought we went to.
You can take a breather, Gabe. The breather's like what we kind of did. We just like rolled our hit.
You have to wait for him 5 minutes, though, if you want to do that.
Have you done that yet?
No, I didn't.
I
we
assume
get-
we could
I
do
think
a
I know
breather
how to do
along
that,
the way.
We get the
At
extra
some
hit dice
point,
now.
we've taken a breather.
Well,
Like
I
during
know,
the
but-
when we were investigating.
I mean,
From
sure.
last session
Yeah.
was
If you like that.
like what? was
I'm
the-
okay with that, since you weren't really participating.
You
What are you wanting to do, I guess, is like,
Roll your hit die.
Okay, yeah, sure.
you can roll exactly one hit die,
Your D12.
which is,
Oh yeah, we don't
Yep.
have our
We have
hit dice,
two.
we haven't
Wait,
done
do we not get the
We haven't
other one
slept yet.
until we?
Yeah.
I would say, well, I would say with how hit dice normally are, if you didn't have them right away, you would pretty much not get it, even if you rested. Because you only get half your hit dice back when you rest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I would say you have your new one.
Okay, you get
Oh,
half
yeah.
of your hit dice, or you get like
Just
what
hit die
equates
or
to
hit die
half.
plus
So
plus 2?
half of 2 is 1, so I'd get
Plus
1
half.
hit
You
dice
get one hit dice.
on top of the.
Oh,
if I had
If
one
you
already,
long rested.
but if I had one already, would I have 2 in the end then? Or
Yeah.
is it okay?
Is it plus con?
Don't you only have one because you used
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
to...
Okay, I have none right.
What?
So
Because I
have
haven't
none.
rested.
What's happening? Did you roll a hit dice?
Yeah, I roll a 10.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got
What's your
healing
con?
word. I can just
Four-
heal
14.
myself.
So big.
Can I
So you're at-
can I roll my other? Can I roll the one hit die I have? So since we got 1 for leveling up, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you'd be at 0. You're at 1.
If you haven't,
So-
okay, you don't get your hit die yet until we take a long rest.
No,
Just
you
from the
don't.
level.
I do,
From the level up, you get your max hit. The only thing you don't get is you don't heal. Because if
Well, you just told me I
You
did.
just heal on level
no,
one, that'd be
what I was
stupid.
saying is if like
You
if,
could just,
okay,
like,
say
heal right after
say
a
from your
combat
level up,
round,
if you
heal
did get
on
your hit
level up.
dice.
Okay.
So like right now you would have had 0. If you had taken a long rest, you would get 1.
Well, I was doing
So I
for that.
have
You have your new hit
1.
dice.
Okay.
Because
If
every
we're all
level up you
taking
only
a
get
breather.
1. So
Hell
I-
Yeah.
I'd prefer to get as much
They're
AP before we go into a
taking
combat as
these
possible.
two are the
I
only
am,
ones that count.
That's what I had thought.
Yeah.
Is we couldn't, or at least I couldn't.
Why
I
can't-
technically don't have
Because
damage,
they
but I
were,
have
you
second
guys
you
are
level,
saying
guys
so I
that during
kinda
their
wanna
little
have it.
their little expedition there.
I mean, if we want, we can take 5 minutes before we go in, but that's up to you guys.
yeah, the scent of blood and decay and the moisture.
I don't-
I
I prefer to be prepared.
Let's just do a long rest real quick.
Yeah.
Just take a nap on this by the river.
Yeah. Alfred is just
Use me as
What's
bad.
it?
We're all like,
Are you all
we
laying
haven't
down?
said anything, we're all rolling out the seat.
Get down!
Ready to go.
I'm not. I'm just.
Using a hit die.
Okay.
So if I had one hit die before I leveled up, now I would have 2.
D8s are my roll today.
Did you never
I never
use
used
that?
it.
Oh yeah, you have 2.
Exact same roll.
Here's one.
Fully
Oh,
HP,
no.
boys.
Oh no!
That's okay. That's cocked.
It's okay.
Oh no.
Here.
Oh, this is
Let me get his tweezers.
Oh no, wait, that's
Tech-
Scuffed.
Scuffed
Oh!
I
Oh,
got it.
then okay.
Oh, you pushed that.
If I-
Hey,
I
while
did it worse.
we
As
have
we
this
roll
going on,
dice into sockets.
it's plus con, right?
Yeah.
I got 8.
Yeah,
Full HP, boys.
8 total or?
For the viewers back home,
I got-
I accidentally
no,
rolled my
8
D10
with con.
into this little
Okay.
power
So,
socket.
that's
And
it.
Alex
You
is
said the exact same thing.
graciously
8
helping me get it back.
8 plus. Never mind. That's,
I think you
But it's
guys
fine.
should be able to.
What happened to Daniel's?
Yeah.
it went down the hole.
Hey guys.
I can.
You can just take it out.
Oh. Oh shit.
I like how you tested on that one.
Your brain is so big, Gabe.
My hand.
Your brain is so big.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there we go.
Rest in peace.
Hopefully I
See,
didn't
this is
destroy the mic.
This is why we have an RA with us.
There you go. Yeah.
We can't take care of
Okay.
ourselves.
Sorry, audio listeners.
Let's use this dice trick.
Sorry
Mike-
for the audio only
Okay.
listeners.
There is only audio. What do you mean?
No. They can watch.
There's a video.
I'm sorry, Daniel.
Legends little logo in the middle
It's
of
our
the screen.
logo.
It's just that.
Okay, so that's 21 HP.
Okay. So
Can you imagine a 4-hour video and just that?
I
This is
mean,
a 10-hour video.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
That's fair. I thought this was just like some. I thought he just like looped a 10-second thing.
God, why can't my D6 roll high ever?
Get the good
My
ones.
D8's been a 7 every time. I'm feeling good. Problem is I don't use
Alrighty.
D8s for anything.
so as you guys done rolling your
Taking a breather.
yeah.
Yeah.
Max HP.
3 HP.
Are you at
Wait,
3
actually-
So I said I thought you were at 4.
No, I was at.
No, you drank a potion, didn't you?
So what exactly?
And then I
what
still
exactly
got
happens
fucked.
when you take a breathing?
For what?
You use your,
When I
you use
slid
your
on the
dog,
ice?
Or
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he took a fucking bum rush down the ice and took damage.
I was
'cause
at
he
4, but
crushed
now I'm
his
at
ass.
3.
Okay.
You're at 3 HP.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's going into combat with 3.
I
Thank God he's a
I didn't
backliner.
take
Don't worry, I'm
a
a
breather
healer.
for that. 'cause
Okay.
I couldn't.
Yeah,
It's a
healer.
podcaster.
Oh yeah, we can use
A
that.
couple minutes
Oh, I don't
pass.
have any inspiration.
Yeah, you
Oh,
use
yeah,
all
we
your
finished
inspiration,
waiting
of course,
around here.
because we haven't had any time to rest.
Yes.
Wait, a couple
We're ready
minutes
to go.
passed, couldn't you do yours then?
Let's take on whatever's
Well, no,
around
this
the
was
corner.
during when you guys were
Oh, I see.
doing your dagger stuff.
Oh, enough with the talking on with it.
We're doing a little time
Away.
shifting. All right, we're back at we're back in front of the bloody room.
Okay, so as
Much
you guys
better.
are standing in the passageway
Are you
on this
guys ready?
little inlet, the down curve looking down to this chamber, which obviously opens up, thankfully, to the illumination of the lantern. What are you guys doing? The smell of blood apparent and confirmed.
Being a little bitch in the back.
I go.
Yes.
Me too.
I'd like to cautiously make my way up to the opening of the chamber.
Okay, stealth check. Are you separating?
I wave them back.
Okay.
I set the lantern down, and I kind of like hold up my hand, and I'm like,
I'm gonna use those human eyes.
yeah, use
See
them,
everything.
use my inability to see in the dark to see what's in the chamber with this stealth check, which is an 18
18.
As a
on a
stealth. check.
stealth, not like anything else.
An 18. Okay. So as you put the lantern down and proceed forward.
I don't like that. I don't like that pause.
I'm going to grab the knife.
You spread a lot more light with your height.
No, well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna grab it so then, like, we have to walk.
I'm gonna hold it on the ground.
Well, he could hold it right here, like at his chest, and still hold it higher than he could.
Yeah, I'm like 6 feet. He's like 7, isn't he?
He's like 8 feet, I think, right?
Okay.
How
well-
tall are you, Gabe?
8 feet.
Never mind. Yeah, you're
Big
right.
boy.
You're holding the lantern.
Does he have to crouch down
Yeah,
in
I'm
this
just-
chamber like a little bit?
It's like a 10-foot chamber,
A
right?
little bit. Not really. He walks in a hunch anyway, like it's because he's got a long neck.
Yeah.
He's got them bear arms, you know. He kind of like hunches over. I don't know what the
Okay,
anatomy of a
so
bear. I got an
anyway,
18 on a stealth. Back
With
to
a very
that.
a little bit of light hitting your back, you nonetheless do your best to stealth forward, riding the chamber wall as much as you can.
Fuck, don't let me fuck.
Listen here, that's
You
fine.
notice as you're progressing down, entering onto the, just coming and cusping past the ceiling, being able to look into the chamber, you notice that even though the light's only ebbing in just at the lip of the chamber, that your shadow is being forecast all the way across the room. However, you see roughly about 13 still bodies laying around this scattered chamber.
As you look around, you notice standing almost stalagmite pillars that you assume to have been standing proud, and you compare them to the essence crystals that you had seen in the mines. However, these are just broken and shattered, as if something strong just essentially hit it with a bunch of force. That these once standing huge, easily 3 to 4 feet wide pillars have just been shattered to thousands upon thousands of pieces that scatter along the ground. You see the dried blood amongst all these bodies, but you're still at the doorway. It's up to you if you'd like to press forward.
How close is the nearest body to the doorway? And can I like see if there's any?
It's
it
not
just bodies.
It's about like a 15 foot chamber.
Can I notice?
Circular, but obviously it's naturally constructed. So.
Are there any tunnels leading elsewhere? Is there just like a dead end?
There's a tunnel on the opposite end.
And there.
The stream is flowing through.
Is it like rolling around, or is it rolling?
It's kind of riding around.
Okay. How close is the nearest body? Or are they? Is it just like one big pile up in the center?
They're scattered around the room, almost in this. Would you like to just stand up and investigate, or stealth them?
Can I stealthily investigate?
Okay.
Is that a thing?
It's a relatively open room, so you'd have to get close to the body to like go up to it. You could look at a remain at this like.
You can loot it.
Stealthing would be difficult, but you could just stealth up to the thing. There's no light in here.
Other than the
wall. You should have been. Well, I'll say you have dim light echoing in from your shadows, so you shouldn't have been able to see. But that's
vision. I don't have that, but
you're fine. You have dim light.
Very dim light.
Or so. Wait here, and I stealth towards the body.
Okay. Can I have another stealth check?
Can we not have another stealth check?
No.
It's still fine. It's 16. I'd prefer to keep my 18.
Okay. As you progress forward, what'd you get? An 18?
I got a 16. I got an 18 last time. That's why I wanted to keep it.
You don't. That's not that bad.
Like, this is fine roll.
Yeah.
I
can't wait till the thing has 17 perception and just stabs me.
As you make your way, pulling away from the light so your shadow dissipates, and then it's just a dim chamber, you inch forward to this still body. As you get closer, you're able to notice that there is a difference between the dried blood that still lies cold under your feet as you're stepping towards this still humanoid figure. As you approach him, you notice that he is wearing the acolyte garments, completely torn to shreds. You see deeply dug, almost as if something had, like deeply dug claw marks all along his body. Even though he was wearing chainmail, it has just been torn to shreds. These ribbons that line up with this torn, now deteriorating flesh along his back.
Can I try to recognize these types of claw marks?
Medical check.
Okay.
This is more of recognizing how he died, if that's what you
I was like looking at the clothes, like the claws in the clothes.
You want to identify the creature that dealt it, or how he died?
The creature.
Okay. So that would be nature check.
Okay. I don't know why I'm arguing. It's all a -1 to me, but like I just wanted to like get my point across. Ooh, that's a 10.
A 10.
Yeah.
Must be a bear.
It's claws.
You remember a bear earlier?
I don't think there's here.
These look like claw marks as far as you can tell. No ordinary weapon dealt this, at least from the weapons you're expertise with. You kind of silently flip the corpse over. You notice that he is in the beginning stages of deterioration, or he should be.
Decomposing.
He should be decomposing relatively mildly, and at the state of his body, and from what Alfred had said, it seems that they passed no more than a couple days ago, assuming that these are who left those marks on the floor before, but it looks like it's almost as if the life was sucked out of him. A vampire. You notice this inching black liquid that's just kind of ebbing out of his mouth.
Just a black ichor.
Of heavy tar. It's almost like a tar-like substance that's kind of like ebbing in and dripping out of his mouth and cascading down his concave
Oil
face.
vampire. I don't fucking know. Can I notice this? I'd like to pat down the body, see if I can find anything on his corpse.
You would be able to do that.
Okay.
If you had time.
Oh, fuck me.
as you flip the corpse over and are beginning to do the initial stages of patting, you feel this.
Oh
God!
god!
Shoots an arm forward to your throat.
Cunning action. Cunning action hide.
Is that how it works?
What?
No, that's not how this works.
I don't know. I just know I have it now.
All right.
What's it do?
Well, no, this is still initiative. He just has surprise on you.
Even all of us,
I can't
even though we're not
surprised. What do you mean?
You're
We're in
technically
the
a
back. How come
surprise
we don't
round, I'd
see-
sound, because you don't
But
know
do we
what's
still
happening.
roll
If
initiative?
it hits him, you'll hear it.
Yeah, I assume like he'll go. "Bruh."
I knew it was gonna do
Right
that.
now,
You
you
can't
technically
surprise me.
you still roll initiative. You just have
Oh,
surprise.
I still roll. Okay.
Yeah, you still roll.
Just wanted
you
to make
have
sure.
surprise. Yeah.
Rolling
Just
initiative.
I get
I'm
plus
surprised
one
actually,
now,
so I don't
so
get
I'm
my
at
turn.
plus
Fuck
three.
the-
Cool. Everyone rolls initiative sound. We should have a cool sound. like that.
If it beats you in initiative and then hits you, you still have your turn.
Oh, cool. But if it
Unless you have
doesn't,
Do you have alert?
You think I have alert? I just can't be surprised ever because I expect everything.
What'd you get? So did I.
Did you get that, Thomas?
Plus three,
What?
though.
Did you get that?
I don't
Well,
like
I
how
have plus dex, but
I expect everything, so I can
Trades
never be
works for
surprised.
I don't like how I'm
Yeah.
the like the one that goes before, so I have to test out if magic's gonna kill us here.
Lamau.
Thomas,
What's up?
Jack of all trades works for initiative, right?
I don't think so.
Because it's an ability check, right?
I don't think it works for initiative.
I think it.
I can check.
I thought it does.
I know
Surprised
it
if
works.
I
I've
my
never
initiative
traded
roll in
it
any way.
with working for initiative. I've
Well,
always
you only
used
get
it for
disadvantage
like
on initiative because
performance, deception.
You're just
I have a
Well, I don't know.
proficiency in those already, though.
I'm like
No,
trailing
you-
his body
you-
trying to see
Jack
what's
of all
up and
trades
fucking
for
grabs my
anything.
neck and I'm like,
Yeah, I think it works for
I
initiative.
think the problem. I don't. This is just me,
And
but
I
it already
think-
uses your dex modifier. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But it doesn't use your.
But same with
proficiency.
Pull
like
up this
stealth.
sage advice column.
What does it say?
Sage advice.
Because I know it works for counter spell and dispel magic.
Yeah.
cutting action.
Stack exchange. Whoa.
You know what? Sure. I'll say sure.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Okay. Yeah.
I know it's been like stated
I'm not-
yes or no.
I'm gonna say sure.
Okay.
It's fine. We'll do it.
We'll
do
see
it.
what the sage
He's the
advice
Jeremy
says.
Crawford here.
I don't need a Jeremy Crawford fucking card.
What if Mike Morrow's
Uh,
answered it?
Does surprise affect my initiative roll? Do I get like
No.
disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
No. They just have advantage
Ezreal.
against them.
Ezreal, what's your initiative?
Jeremy Crawford
10.
says it is.
10.
You don't have
Trey.
dice.
Trey.
Oh,
Initiative.
13 with that then.
Okay.
No,
Fen.
Jeremy Crawford.
Well,
Fen.
18.
I looked at it.
Oh, yeah.
18?
18, yeah.
Gremlo.
Praise Lord Jeremy. 24.
Jacob.
14.
Fucking plus 5 dex, I swear to God.
Urso.
Eight.
Hell yeah,
Can you
Urso.
change that like lineup so that way it flows
I
better?
get the big bug back.
You're just gonna run in there, Gremlin, and be like, "What's going
Well,
on?"
we're surprised, so we don't do anything until we
Are
hear
we
it.
surprised?
I'll hear Fen
Yeah,
get
right.
ravaged
You're
by
all
this-
surprised.
this monster.
You'll hear me get obliterated, yeah, it'll be
What
fine.
if there's no noise? It covers your mouth.
All right, goodbye, Finn. Sorry.
This fucking oily, undead shit is not gonna stealth kill me.
I don't.
I
know
highly
that.
doubt that. It may grapple my ass and, like, I don't know, take me down.
He has ichor coming out of his mouth.
Black ichor.
Did you
oily.
create a safe word?
He said ichor.
Yeah, what's the safe word?
I didn't agree on a safe word with the undead fucker that I decided to search that I thought was dead. No, I did not agree on one.
As soon as he's like, you turned over, it's not decomposed. I'm like, that's a zombie.
Maybe,
Oh, it looks way worse than decomposing.
maybe he just cold.
It like
Yeah.
He's
it,
a robot
it looks
costume.
like it looks like he's like completely unmoist.
Super
dry.
sallow. He looks
wants to
cold.
walk
Or his like a cheeks caved in or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's
pitted
like he
cheeks.
yeah.
Yeah.
desiccated.
He just cold.
very,
cold.
very cold, man.
You know,
He's
cold
very,
stops
he's very
decomposing,
dehydrated.
you
He just needs a drink. He's got that black shit in his mouth, you know?
Okay.
I hand him my water canteen on my
He
turn.
needs
Be
a
like, hey
Sprite
buddy, take a
cranberry.
drink real quick. Take a swig. Wash that shit out.
Healing potion. Sprite cranberry.
All right.
I'll offer him
Sponsored
some
by Sprite
rations. That's just the
Cranberry.
way out of
Please
every
God,
combat.
no, they might sue us.
They're gonna sue all us and our
Free
7
money.
subscribers.
What do you think they're gonna? What do you think we're gonna do to them? If they were like, you said our thing in this,
You add
this
them to
podcast we
ability
posted
check,
online,
attack
They can't
roll,
do
and then we're gonna be
that.
like,
That's not how that
What?
we had an RA.
So, and that's
Someone
for you
can't
guys.
sue you to make a
Who had
joke.
an RA?
No, we're sponsored by this.
He's in charge of us. He didn't say anything.
I don't know.
That's not how that works. Why would they even do that? What do we
I might
have?
do is
Nothing, but
They
they can
take our
take
money?
everything. Yeah, they'll take the money. They'll take our money. They'll sue us.
We're lawyers. We know.
We're very we're very threatening lawyers. Successful.
We know what we're doing.
No.
Someone please don't hurt us. Law
sorry,
101
Sprite.
real quick. Someone.
Every-
Dummy's
every-
Guide to Being Sued.
Every time we say a product name, you have to bleep it
This
out in
combat.
post.
Yeah.
I sure love getting my burgers from Burger Bleep.
No, you just change the name so it's different. I like getting burgers from Burger Queen. What are you gonna do about it?
Burger.
Burger Queen. There you go.
Burger.
God, I haven't had Burger King.
Yo, that exciting battle music. I'm about to get murdered in.
I really like.
Hey, what's the healer's initiative, real quick?
What?
What's the healer's initiative?
14. This is the.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
combat.
I got an
It's
18.
great.
I have an 18.
Thank you
I'm
for
fine.
setting up
Yeah,
the
last
meeting. That's
week,
nice.
So it's gonna take
Thomas
a
is
while
up
to get
from
to
Lord of the Rings.
You're just
What?
gonna like
The
trample in like.
No, this is that Kevin
Just gonna
dude.
be like everyone.
Kevin McLeod.
Kevin,
Yeah.
Kevin McLeod.
I think
Oh,
it's
is
that. Yeah.
Isn't
I can't wait
it
till
was
we have
action?
an encounter.
Pretty sure
like,
it's
one
Kevin
turn before
Mac-
your turn,
Mackerel.
like,
I don't know,
like,
Critical
Kevin
Role.
Macaroon?
They'll roll to come in like.
Kevin
Oh,
Kevin Mushroom.
Kevin Macklemore. Thank you for
Kevin
the
Macklemore.
music.
Kevin McLeod. Please, God.
How much did you
His
get
name is McLeod.
for initiative, Daniel? Like
Right.
24.
I got
Hey,
that.
Yeah,
Hell is-
he's
that's
not
how
the
it
only healer.
I can't be wrong.
I'm
Daniel.
also a healer.
Daniel out here better decks than me.
Oh, fuck.
I'm the better.
I-
Alex,
have-
what healing
I
spells
fucking
do you
like-
have now? Healing
Healing
word.
word.
Exciting.
That's it?
Oh,
That's all I
I'm
have
out here
too.
being
Listen,
the rogue. I need all
but
the
I-
big decks, and he's like,
I don't
I
get
just-
my
wait,
my
wait,
thing
wait,
until
wait,
level
wait.
6. So yeah.
Okay,
no.
So
Wait,
we're
how
just
much
I have
much
plus
healer
3.
is
Okay,
I
I did
have-
standard already.
I have more spell
Okay,
slots.
I have one less than you.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's true.
There you go.
I did
I-
standard
I-
already. I was
I-
like, I'm gonna be a
I-
human, so I can
Screw
have
from the
plus 1
chair.
everything, so it's fine. I'll turn standard
Oh,
array.
look at the water effects
Actual
on that.
okay array.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I can
Man,
use my
are those
shape
bodies?
spell.
No, they're the shattered like.
Oh,
shards.
stalagmite.
If only our viewers back home could
which
see
They
this.
just look like they
It's so
are-
realistic.
They look. They're the same
Battle
shape and look of
Map.
essence crystals,
One
except
day.
they're like broken. Like
Or we just like
Wait, so
do a graphic
are they
and we change how
stalagmites
things
on the
happen.
ground or tights on the?
it's like they're not actually either. They're just like they look. I was just describing them pointing at the ground.
Okay.
Can we get the camera?
Let's get the camera.
I guess I'm not in there, but were they all
Where's my
shattered?
soon-to-be corpse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Where's my soon-to-be
What?
I
corpse?
think it takes good work.
Yeah, it'll take 1080p 60 FPS video.
The only way I get a turn is if he goes before me, and I have an 18.
Yeah,
Which
well,
isn't
he could be
unfeasible.
better.
It's not unfeasible. Thomas likes to
Why
beat
aren't
my
you
rolls.
using tokens?
Huh?
Thomas likes to beat my rolls
I'm a
at all
very
points in
kind
time.
Alex, how do
person.
you feel that he's not using your tokens?
I don't give a shit.
I'm
get
not gonna
the-
use them for every combat.
But that's what they're for.
Yeah.
Do the video here and guys.
What are you
You
doing?
gotta get the side shot where you like
Zoom
do the
in on
news
Thomas's
camera,
face.
the news camera view.
No, no.
Alrighty.
No, this news camera one is where they're autofocus and then they like.
He's gonna
really
use
close
the
and
turn
then
when I'm surprised to knock me prone, and I'm just gonna be like,
I have 60 FPS video on my phone.
draw my dagger.
Really?
Wait, shit, swords.
Thank you.
I have my short sword out.
Boom,
Short
boom,
sword
forget
can
it,
fight
my
prone.
fuck.
I
Seth,
can
would you like a laser pointer?
I'm just gonna walk up around
let's
it.
get
So
it
I'm
to
not
him.
gonna-
Everyone gets.
I'm not gonna get a
pointer on
turn,
that
so
side.
it's fine.
What was your initiative?
8.
No, only
It's
daggers.
gonna take a while. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all surprised, so it doesn't really matter.
Alrighty.
First turns don't
Right
matter.
now.
Yeah.
So Gremlo, surprised, skips your turn. So it's gonna go to Gremlo. Fen.
Ooh, I'm
There goes your turn
surprised.
gone.
Yep, fuck.
And then, as this this completely still figure that you had been looking down upon, trying to see what equipment you could gather off of his shredded and desecrated body,
I was looking to see
his oil-filled
if he had-
eyes
no, so I
flick
wasn't actually
open.
gonna rob him.
You see no sockets, you see only sockets oozing out this black viscous liquid down his cheeks. Along the same liquid spewing from his mouth, and as he kind of opens his maw, swinging a hand up to slam the side of your head, you hear a bone-chilling, creaking noise, almost as if there's like a scream trying to escape that's just bubbling out of this black miasma.
That sounds disgusting.
Alrighty,
Is it like a quiet noise?
going to roll to hit. That is a 12.
Hey, I got 14 AC.
Okay. As it swings a hand over, you pulling yourself back and pulling back to your feet, its hand just slams to the stonework. Its hit sounds heavy as this clap of the same viscous liquid seems to spew out from the tips of its fingertips, ebbing and steaming off the ground around it.
Surprised by the liquid.
This same sound kind of like echoes out. You guys hear this. However, as you are pulling yourself back, you quickly take notice of about half of the other corpses begin to have this
Do they all start rolling initiative too?
No, they're coming right now.
This is such a
They're
Oh,
coming
they're
alive.
going right at the same
They're
time.
alive.
Oh no.
It's alive!
And you're about to not.
Dr. Frankenstein.
Cunning action, disengage, run the fuck away, hide behind the bear. He'll help me.
That's such a small room.
He's such a big bear.
What do you mean? That room's bigger than this, or almost the same size actually.
Yeah, but in combat, with what?
Us
We got
swinging weapons
12
around.
Yeah, we
yeah,
don't
that's
normally
it.
just-
Compared to our
5
previous
feet.
combat encounters, this
Don't worry, guys.
could be
I
viewed
can
as
scope
small.
my
feet.
spell now.
Minute.
Scope my spell.
We're
Is that how D&D works?
We take the whole 5 feet.
Okay. As you are pulling yourself up, swinging this first miss, another one coming directly from your right. Is swinging a hand forward to you.
Oh god.
That is a 17. Hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
They're all gonna kill me.
Okay. So you're going to be taking.
Let's see how bad this
So
is.
as this first hit hand just slams against the side of your face, you're going to be taking. Oh, I'm sorry.
That was a D4. I can hear it.
I can hear the
One
difference.
bludgeon.
One.
Oh,
With
Oh, wow. 12 acid.
30d6.
3 additional acid damage.
Oh, it was acid. I just guessed.
Oh, it's fine. I have.
As this
13
punch
health, so
slams
it's
against the
only
side
double.
of your face, sending your ears ringing, that's barely even the first inklings of pain. As this almost like this miasmic liquid, a few drops hit your face and begin burning against your flesh. You quickly batter it off as quickly as you can. However, you turn to see another one coming to flank your side.
Oh, 6 enemies.
Ooh,
all
it
wanting to hit
banged
my
me.
ass.
Oh, I saw this before. It was not pretty. I saw
Fuck
this
it.
and I was like,
Ben sitting on the couch, six zombies behind him.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
That is a 19. However, this one, as it is rushing towards you, you notice this viscous liquid, this almost dim, like this gray glow, kind of emanate out of its chest cavity. It's almost
Oh god, I'm
Oh
gonna die.
no.
as with each inhale, it's not taking in any air. It's almost as if it's taking in you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
As it rushes forward and swinging a hand to you. This time, there's none of the liquid ebbing off of its hand. It's almost its hand, even though covered in a glove, is ebbing off this almost white, ethereal light. It's just ebbing off in ribbons.
Oh, looks like Jacob's thing.
That is a
Yeah.
16
To hit? Or...
to hit.
Oh, I thought that was damage. I was like, oh my
No,
fucking
no.
god.
Does that hit you?
Yeah, no, I have 14. Just base
Okay.
that.
This time, it swings in, slamming its hand into the side of your body, or so you thought.
Did it just go through me and like absorb me?
As its hand passes through your chest cavity, almost as if it wasn't there, the hand itself. I need you to make a DC con saving throw.
What?
Con save.
Make a DC
Oh.
Constitution saving throw.
Where's
Wait, is it a DC saving throw or it's spelled DC?
Constitution saving throw. I'm sorry,
Against
I just was
the-
saying DC.
Okay, I was confused.
I spoiled it.
I suck at con saving throws. It's a 5.
No.
Oh, I don't like it.
I don't like that. I don't like those eyes. It's always me too. It's
Alright,
always me
Fen
getting
is
those fucking
dead.
facial expressions. So everyone, put down your books. Fen's dead.
Fen. As his hand passes through you, it's almost as if you feel nothing for a moment. The ebbing burnings of the liquids against your face, the concussive force of the punch before, gone. The pain ebbing out as you feel your soul get wrenched out from your body. You feel your passage inside of this almost like husk-like creature, and you guys in the hallway from where you're standing, you
fucking
see
dead?
this illumination of gray that almost ebbs out into the hallway. You don't see anything of the happenings for a moment until you see the still body of Fen fall to the ground. Fen, you are currently dead.
Fuck! It's level 2!
Okay, next up, and then the turn over.
You take my figure. I'm going so soon. Okay.
No, hold on.
I assume.
I'm gonna start
As
eating
these,
my
you
corpse.
start to hear this pitter patter as they start edging forward. All
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be Jacob.
Am I surprised still?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
This is all happening at the same time.
all
that's-
surprised
yeah.
then.
So yeah, I'm good. So we're back at the top. Gremlin.
Okay.
Human path
At
style.
the end of the 6 seconds, completely caught off guard, and with the institution of Fen going in to investigate, it all happened so fast. Okay.
Oh, that hurt my head.
Holy shit, Fed, what's happening? I'm coming to save you! Free action, pull my sword, I'm gonna swing at this guy.
You see, as you're rushing into the chamber, you see these creatures look almost like, even though they are wearing acolyte garb, completely shredded. No blood seeps from their wounds. No, from their gray skin, they are
First
colorless
again.
and in the dark. However, illuminated, this gray light ebbing in, almost like a
Any
contaminated,
campaign, I'm never going first. This is gonna live with
contaminated
me.
ghoul from the Fallout series, like the radiation ghouls.
Uh-huh.
They're ebbing, it's ebbing out this gray light, almost as if it's storing something.
Alright, take this, you glowing bastard! I'm gonna
Are
swing
you
at
hitting the
him.
glowing one?
Well, is the glowing one in front of me?
You see Fen on the ground.
I'm
He
just
looks like he's been. Okay. Which one are you going towards?
Number 6.
This one.
Was number 6 the
This is
glowing
the
one?
one that
was
just
glowing.
is glowing.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll hit the not glowing one in front of me.
Not glowing one. Okay. So as you rush forward,
Okay.
That's gonna be...
Boop,
23, yeah.
hits. Full damage.
Nice.
Kill it.
Alright, where's that D6 at?
Is this a short sword or?
Yeah, this is my short sword.
Use my d6 if you want.
I like these dice.
Ooh.
It's 5 plus 5, so 10 damage.
What was it?
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
You come back to life yet?
Not yet.
You're heading in with your short sword.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you come rushing forward, lunging with your short sword and stabbing directly into this creature's belly. As it pierces through, it almost feels as though there's no skin, but as you pierce through, it's almost like you're stabbing through tar. This damp and thick liquid, as it pierces out the backside, you hear the like heavy clops of liquid as it spatters on the ground behind it. You pierced its spine. As it,
Do I not get any
this
death
viscous
saves?
liquid, as it's just bleeding on your sword and pulling itself forward, desperate for something that you have.
Oh, okay.
It is still standing as you quickly yank your sword out of it. The black, this almost like tar-like liquid as you whip it off your blade.
Alright.
It's barely standing, but like.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's all my movement. So.
Okay.
Oh. Hi.
Love
Gremlin, watch out.
Gremlin, that was the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Hey,
Next
don't
up,
fail a
next up in the
con
turn
save.
order, Fen.
Yeah, what up?
You. It's almost like you're in this echoing dream, except it's almost like a cacophonous headache, like something's trying to pull you apart. As you look around, it's almost like you're inside a ribcage shaped cage that seems to be ebbing closer and closer, trying to crush you.
I'm experiencing God.
However, you're unable to do anything. You're completely motionless. It's almost as if like it's trying to squeeze in, crush you in this space. Okay, on that turn,
My dead body gets a turn. Cool.
not on.
This is their turn.
Okay, so as this almost like glowing one is just going to begin marching to this wall.
Like
and
to possess this body.
as it comes barreling around the corner, this one still kind of like apprehended in front of you, Gremlo. You see the same ethereal gray kind of arch over its body as it,
Don't fail the con save.
Well, he has to hit him first.
as it arch this ethereal gray hand towards you.
He's got 20 AC. He's fine.
That is a 14 to hit you.
Doesn't help.
As you just
Well,
parry
that
out of the way.
hits,
As you parry out of the way, bashing its hand harmlessly aside as it stampers back on its movement. However, you see a few moments later, Fen's body rises.
Oh.
His face, this husk-like appearance, this almost viscous liquid dripping down his face and
Do I
through
get
his
to control
eyes,
my undead body? That'd be fun. Stab. Grandma.
as he's going to attack you.
Oh, I want to do it.
Well, I just said it, now he's actually going to do it.
I wanted to take control. He was going to do it
It's
anyway.
okay. He's only got +2 dex.
As he's going to attempt to slam on you with his arm.
As
Only
a
my
13,
arm, not the sword in my hand.
It doesn't.
You're a
really-
I'll
zombie
give him my.
right now.
It didn't really pick back up your sword.
Oh, I'm just like,
Yeah, it's going to attempt to claw it.
Okay.
Okay. With 13, it misses, right?
Yeah. And
As
my
you just
HP's 18
nimbly
now.
pull yourself
I was like,
aside.
I minus one
Wow.
if I keep my
I don't
hand
have my
very
shield
trim.
on.
Okay. The others, however, the rest of you in the hallway hear this heavy as they just begin climbing past Fen and rushing past you, Grandma.
I'm gonna have to take a fucking
Would you like to
shower
make an
if I
opportunity
live.
attack against one that's passing through?
Is that the only one that's going to pass?
Well, the others are kind of like rushing through.
Yeah, I might as well make it on the first one.
Okay, roll to hit.
Ooh, that's 11.
As it's pulling past Fan. That hits. Go ahead and roll it.
Nice.
These guys are soft.
Soft tissue.
Oh,
That's gonna be 6 damage.
6 damage.
Absorb your soul in one hit.
As you quickly pull yourself out of the way of Fen's swing in his husk-like form, you quickly see the one that's pulling itself past him and lunge, hoping not to harm Fen. I don't know if you care, but you just stab through.
I'm dead. It's fine.
You just stab this one that's passing by directly through its Achilles as it collapses to the ground and goes to the clawing forward at Urso.
Urso, no.
Who?
The second, the third, and the fourth begin rushing through. The fourth just pulling behind you, Gremlo, and the third getting up to about you.
Jesus.
Alrighty. There's going to be 2 attacks on you, Urso. 2 is going to, well, actually 3 is going to attack Jacob. Okay. As a slam attack comes towards you, Urso, with a 12.
No.
Okay. You just this strike kind of runs up and batters against your tough hide. You don't even try to dodge. It just almost seemed to have hurt itself in the strike. As you look confidently to the other that's kind of like rushing by, you see an ethereal gray hand arc over its body as it swings towards you.
If Urso gets possessed,
That is a 16 to hit.
I have 16 easy.
Okay, so it hits you. I need you to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no.
Roll
Urso.
that hard. Get that, please.
That's gone.
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
Okay, good.
So as this hand passes through your body, you feel a heavy wrench, almost against your soul, your essence, your being. However, you're able to press it out of your body harmlessly as you just reject its presence in your body. Okay.
does it do no damage?
It didn't do any damage.
No.
Okay.
I thought him smacking the shit out of your soul might do something.
It's not really like hitting him. It's like trying to grab it. Okay.
It's effective.
Yep.
It's the
Next
soul
up in the turn
equivalent
order
of
is going to
grapple
be.
Were they attacking me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you for.
check. I'm not good at grapples.
I'll take them.
Which is
That's a.
sucks,
He's just
'cause,
going to
half
attempt
the
to
stealth
slam attack
actions
you.
are grapples.
So that's a 18.
With your body.
Yeah,
that
So you're going to be taking
Hold your combo.
1 bludgeoning.
You'll see my undead body coming at you. It's like, Fen, are you okay?
And 4 acid. So 5 damage.
Shouldn't have reminded
By the way, if your body gets
I
fucking, if you get possessed or whatever the shit, like if you die in your soul and you just start going undead crazy, you're just gonna beat the shit out of these 3.
This glowing one is almost seeming like it's fighting something as it. You see its ribcage almost seem to concave for a moment. This essence kind of arcs through its body, almost like it's one stage of reverberation.
Please don't spit me out.
Okay.
I don't know
Next
where
up in
my
the turn
soul
order is going to be Jacob.
container.
Okay.
Trey, you're on deck.
I'm having a goddamn religious experience right now.
The ones that are hit are 1 and 6, right?
1 and 6.
Those are the ones that have been hit, right?
6 is the. Yeah.
'Cause one got
and
hit.
One got. Yeah. 6 you can't really see, but
Yeah.
1 did get hit.
Wait, which number?
It's kind of like pulling itself along.
1 is the one that's my
5 sucked you.
Okay, 5 gave me the suckle. Okay.
Alright. I'm just gonna.
Not in a good way.
I'll just turn to my side and raise my arm.
If someone's willing to get their
And
soul
like as
sucked, then I'm not
the
about that.
as the light kind of builds up my arm, you kind of see it lick through
I don't know what's going on.
and
Destroying
coalesce at my
the-
palm. It's gonna shoot out, and I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Send it back,
Against
or would
number
it
3.
just
Number 3.
disappear?
Okay.
Just like the first
So as you kind of like turn to pulling yourself away a couple feet, and as you arc your
Maybe
hand
I
out,
get
the
the
same
tools and soul grab and
magical
just
essence
keep it
begins to
on.
build up your
It's
arm,
like hold it
holding
in front.
energy as
Use
it
it as a
arcs out.
shield. Oh, well, use it as a shield for the 5 swipe, and he just like steals
Oh,
it back.
no.
Oh my god.
What
What
is-
is?
Oh, fuck.
That would have been. That's a 9.
It's a 9. Hits.
Oh, okay,
God.
thank God.
Jesus.
All right, 4d6 radiant.
Jesus.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my god. Wow.
7.
You
That
rolled
was
3 ones in a
against
row?
Listen,
I'm dead. I can't say
against
that.
3.
That much.
Do we get advantage?
You
on-
get advantage next attack as well, because it's
Okay.
Guidebolt.
So as this bolt echoes out, striking against this creature directly in its face, as it this bolt sticking out directly from its forehead, this viscous liquid just burning to essence and steam as it makes contact with this bolt. You see this almost like fiery glow, kind of like line its body, seemingly unfazed by the bolt sticking out of its forehead. Okay, that was 3.
Yeah, 3.
And how much damage did you do?
It had been 7 Radiant.
7.
Not sure if Radiant does more damage, but...
Okay. It is still standing with a radiant bolt in its forehead. Okay, next up in the
So
turn.
we get advantage if we get
Yes. Right?
Yep, it's advantage next attack.
Okay.
Well,
Trey.
it just...
Let's see.
End of my next turn is everyone has advantage against it.
Move to that space.
Mhm.
Just one there. And then, which one did Jig?
3.
Guiding bolt? 3?
3. So the one directly in front of you.
Okay. Let's see. How much is that? Like 10 feet of movement?
Yeah. So you got
Okay.
15.
Well, no. I was just wondering.
That was 5 feet. What did
Okay.
you just do?
I don't want to move up.
Kill them all.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on number 2 there.
Okay.
So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
These guys wise?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You got a 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're not wise.
DC of 14, so
You're hitting. You're hitting 2.
number 2, the one next to
Yeah.
Urso. Yep. 3d6, and then it has to use its reaction to move away, as far as its speed allows, away
Thank
from
you.
me. So
Okay.
6, 5, 6.
my
No,
God.
17 Dissonant
It's so-
Whispers there.
Fucking Christ.
I wish I got that in my
Okay.
hand.
The real DPS.
17.
Okay. So as you almost tell a story to these dissonant whispers that kind of echo throughout the chamber, placing words in all of your heads, however harmful words, in those that you wish. You see number 2 begin as it's raising up as it's trying to recover from the swing it made on Urso. You see it freeze for a moment as you see these bulging. It's almost as if the skin around its neck and head begin to burst. You see these this viscous liquid begin to pour out of every pop and burst that appears along its face as its head just blows up.
Oh. Okay.
Urso, you get covered a little bit by the liquid, but it seems harmless
Doesn't need to run then.
as it collapses
Yeah.
to the ground in a heap.
Wait,
Well
which number
done.
was that?
That was 2.
Oh, thank God. I don't
Who
know what
wasn't
happened. I was gonna say, it's either, I was like, I'm worried about my body, and
I'd
I'm worried
like to
about the
use
one holding my
dissonant
soul.
whispers on Fen.
I'm worried about what happens if you kill the one that has my soul.
Probably
currently.
gets back into you. That's just my metagaming
It's either
opinion.
that,
That's
or
fine.
my soul doesn't have a container and decides
Okay.
to fuck off to the
Okay.
afterlife.
Trey, I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
Let's see. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay. Ezreal, it is your turn. Or so you're on there.
Mine doesn't turn one.
Get him. Get him.
Turn 2.
Get boy.
Don't mind me, Alfred, as I go and share his space with him.
Alfred is shaking.
Alright.
He's like a little freaked out about
I didn't think I would blow up its head.
I didn't think my soul would get absorbed, so it's a full surprise.
I'm gonna be
train
honest.
at
I
this
didn't think a
point.
9 would hit, but it did. I assume they have negative decks. Probably should have just Sacred Flame. To be honest, it did 7 damage with 46.
Well, are you able to get 1 with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I run up and I'm gonna. Urso, Jacob, trust me, and I'm gonna start, moving in my hands in the sigils, and then I don't know where a force is gonna go towards through them, sculpting around Urso and him. So So I'm doing Thunder Wave. So 1, 2, 3. So just those 2 guys.
So 3 and 1, right?
Yeah, they just have to make a save.
Okay.
Let's see.
Con save.
Yes. Constitution save.
Wait, does it go all around or?
Yeah. Well, no,
Okay.
it just goes in front of me next to like a 15-foot square.
But he's-
What do I have to beat?
A 15.
15 fails. And fails.
Nice.
Okay.
Does that push them away?
They're pushed away. So they're taking 2d8 electric thunder damage, and they're pushed 10 feet away from me.
Alrighty, so as you rush up, stamping your foot onto the ground as an arcing of pressure kind of echoes up your foot, and as it runs through your body, you arc your hand forward with the final sigil on as it explodes forth, sculpting past both Urso and Jacob. You see this force, this thunderous force, just echo past you. The creatures to your right and Urso in front of you begin to feel this force completely with all it has in tow.
Let's go.
3 damage. 7 thunder damage. Thunder damage, and they're pushed 10 feet away. If they come to-
Okay.
Is number
So,
3 gonna be
3.
Let's read it.
It just gets crumpled. You see, Jacob, as you're looking to the side of it, it's already like this guiding bolt in its forehead just dissipates as you see half of his face get crushed to the side. His body falling limp and sliding to a stop at the end there. One being blown back into the glowing one behind it, and the husk form of Fen, as it has to be caught back a couple feet. I'm gonna make them make a strength check to see if we can catch it. So as this one loses its footing and flies backward, the full force striking against it. Wait a minute. That's one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it just gets pushed 10 feet. I don't know what happens if it can't get pushed like any further.
Is one dead?
One slams into the glowing one. However, the glowing one doesn't move an inch as it just catches the back of it, slamming its limp body to the side.
Ooh.
As it just almost like tries to extend its chest, trying to intimidate.
So one's gone. Nice.
One's dead.
Get him, Urso.
Alrighty, next up in the Terran order, Urso, what are you doing?
I'm gonna concentrate all my ki that I have in my body.
As you focus, you feel the essences connect, your key points aligning. Is this rage?
Yes.
That same familiar vein appearing under your fur. Your calm.
What's the number of the one in front of me?
What?
5.
The number
5.
5?
That's the one who got
just
Ben as
smack
well.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack that one.
Okay. So as you stomp up, your key aligns, springing your great axe up into an arc.
I'm also gonna use reckless attack.
Okay.
No, not really, because I might hit on the first try.
They're low.
Okay. That's that's a 10 to hit.
A 10 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
Nice. Do that D12.
Speaking in half.
That's gonna be 12. 12 damage.
So as you bring your axe up, swinging it forth, your key aligned, only forcing the blade further, faster and faster, and as it strikes, slamming itself directly into the center of this creature's forehead, this almost like proud moment is having as it's venting this almost gray light that's ebbing out of its skin. You completely split it in half, all the way down towards its torso. This light dissipating in multiple portions of its body as this this black essence spatters onto the floor. As you almost see this ethereal mist break out from the creature's body as it starts arcing for Fen. As this ethereal shape strikes forth into the husk-like figure of Fen's body, you feel it enters into his chest cavity. This almost dissipation of gray arcs throughout his entire body. His flesh has meaning again. This a pinkness to his skin. However, he's still heavily injured. This viscous liquid dissipates under his chin and eyes. Fen, you are alive, standing at 1 hit point.
I have exactly 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just like...
As its crumpled body falls into a mess beneath you.
That's it for me.
Okay.
That's what I have.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to
Those
be...
are us. You're
such a cool
bro. I was just going to save you.
I'm alive, I'll take that.
Well, when I was just seeing all the scratch marks, I was expecting some wild nightlife, not this. Take this! As he's going to throw his dagger.
At 4?
Doesn't have the plus
for you.
D6, Alfred, that's weak.
Oh, that's really good, Alfred. As he almost impressively flings this knife as it strikes against Ford's chest, dealing
your stuff. Dealing 5 damage.
Alfred! Oh my god!
How do you do 5 with a dagger?
It's a D4.
Plus
You
whatever
have
Plus whatever
damage.
your next.
Oh yeah, fuck. I was like,
Are you saying 'cause
D4
he's
does
old,
not
he
equal
can't
5
have
in my mind.
Oh my
I just
god.
assumed he had 0 dex.
Is Alfred the god?
Are you deck shaming Alfred?
No. I'm dead or close.
As this very pretty dagger slams into the shoulder of this husk-like creature. As it,
We're a dex fighter, I guess.
its silver perfection and cleanliness is only detrimented by the black ooze that kind of like oozes out in response. And you see the mild cheerings of Alfred. Oh, I hit him up. Oh, it's getting quite dirty. As this black liquid is just ebbing over his the blade. Next up in the turn order is going to be Gremlo.
Oh.
Flanked on both sides, and it seems something has just struck Fenn's body as he's stumbling.
Am I down or am I just like falling down?
You're like, it's almost as if you got like thrown into like a moving vehicle.
Did he
like
take
you
an
bashed
injury
through the windshield.
token from that?
What?
Did he take an injury token?
It didn't do damage.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, well, free action, take my shield out, I guess. And
He
then
wasn't
action.
actually unconscious. He
Yeah.
was dead.
He
I was
dead
officially
because his
dead
soul was in
for-
some
yeah.
other host.
Less than a
Alright, so,
minute
like, I
just
need
in
it?
combat every 6
Alright,
turns.
let's finish up the job. We're gonna swing at 6. My short
When
sword.
you said finish up the job, I got a little worried for a second.
Yeah, that's get him. Stab him.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a hot 22.
you're rolling nice.
Daniel's a god.
Hot 22 on
Hot
who?
22
6?
on 6.
On Fen.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
As you
me.
remove your blade from his chest cavity, dodging out of the swings and looking at Fen to your left. Not really your problem at the moment. You go to finish off 6. Roll damage.
Ooh, that's a 9 damage.
Just chopping off his left foot as you and you just bring the sword down to finish him off, arcing and crashing through his open maw, splitting his the top of his jaw from the bottom of his jaw, his head rolling in 2 pieces.
Ooh, nice. Can I assume he's incapacitated?
He is
Okay.
dead.
I know what we're about to do. Action surge.
Whoa!
Remlo gets all the glory. I'm gonna take a swing at number 4.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Already killed 2.
Oh,
That's a 10.
Hits.
okay.
Nice.
never mind.
Spinning
Yeah.
around on your heels and arcing for 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a 6 damage.
6 damage. Slashing at the back of its heels, you
Only way to clear
collapses
the
to
party, I
it
have some
on its knees, its hands and
experience I
knees,
just had.
crawling. This viscous liquid ebbing out of every portion of its body is. It is not dead yet.
Oh.
Gremlin doesn't get all the glory.
Fen, it's your turn.
There you go.
Stumbling to your feet, your head aching, your entire body almost like it feels. Every nerve in your body feels like it's on fire as you're almost like adjusting, being back. Some foreign object.
If only we had a cleric, I could talk about the religious experience I just had.
I'm basically a cleric. Come on.
Basically God. Fuck you! Dagger throw. Whatever,
As
number
you-
4.
As it's crawling away, you arc out a dagger, adjusting your blurred vision, and as it lines up, chucking a dagger at the back of its head. Roll to hit.
Ooh, that's nice. What? 18.
18 hits. I'm not gonna make you roll damage.
I mean, he's at a +3 of damage already. I assume that kills it.
It was I rolled a 3, so it should be dead.
How does one want to do this?
Oh.
So, how is it in relation to me? Is it just like crawling like forward,
Away,
back?
right?
Oh, it's not looking at you. It's just desperately crawling towards
Wait, don't you get
Alfred.
disadvantage on like prone then?
Doesn't
Whatever,
matter.
it's
I hit
fine.
anyway.
I guess.
Back of the head, just directly in the back of the head, with a dagger.
Okay.
Dagger to the back of the skull.
As your vision lines up, you throw the dagger, and with a solid thud, you hear the as its
Like a
its head
dog.
just
It's
drops
Bam Bam.
and goes limp.
Too soon.
We don't know if the dog's dead. It's fine.
It probably follows us.
Alrighty. This combat comes to an end.
I'm like, I lean next to the. I'm like leaning against the wall at this point. Oh my god.
Do you still have their chains on?
What?
You still have their
Everyone
chains?
still has their collars on except for like you two.
Yeah. Oh, we are the only one.
I'm going to. My monk appeal is still on.
Oh
Oh,
no!
yeah.
Go to you. Look at you in the eye.
no.
Don't move. I'm gonna grab the chain.
I'm actually
you
terrified.
see this almost like what you are too scared to call anything but calm, shaking in his eyes as he reaches for you.
I'm gonna try to break her chains.
As you grab him by the collar.
That's
You get
Advantage.
advantage.
You get
yeah.
advantage.
Wait,
What'd you roll?
that was 18 plus 5, and
So 23.
18 plus 5, 23.
As this calmness grabs around your neck, the collar. You dreary, unable to really fight back against this 8 foot tall bear folk.
Ursa?
Relax.
He says as it snaps off. Almost as if you had broken wood, you just toss the pieces to the ground.
Does anyone want to get rid of their chain? Speak it now.
You hear an audible gulp escape from Alfred as he's
I'm going to scan every one of my party
You want me
members.
to do that instead?
I collapse after he
yes,
he
please.
breaks the thing. I collapse to the
It's a
ground.
very small dagger.
Yeah, I take it out and I use prestidigitation on it.
Thank you.
I'm just leaning. I'm sitting down, leaning against the wall. Just
I'm
like
I'm gonna go check how Fenn's
I'm
doing.
going to trade.
You're
I'm
gonna
going to do
what?
the same
I'm
thing.
gonna go check how Fenn's doing.
Okay, Fen, what are you doing, Fen?
after he broke the thing, I just kind of collapsed against the wall. And I'm like leaning against it, just like kind of deeply breathing, like trying to get myself back.
Okay, as you kind of like lean against the wall, you hear the footsteps of Jacob coming around the corner.
I thought there were gonna be more enemies.
Another combat encounter.
I'm going to trade. I'm going to do the same thing.
The bring in the
what?
collar.
The chain.
Collar.
Okay.
So the chain breaker.
Another 18. So 23.
So big, Ursa.
And I'm going to break your chains. It's at 23.
23.
Yeah.
It snaps off. The two pieces of the chain split. It essentially split into a W on the one hinge.
Can
gonna-
I?
Put it in my backpack.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I study the bodies and see what is we're fighting, or if I would know what we fought?
I'm assuming you guys are all entering into the chamber, right? There's still about 7 other bodies in the room.
I'm gonna
Wave 2.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Fen.
Okay. You feel this healing energy pass over
You
you.
just
this
roll up and
golden
be
light.
like,
That's a
Yeah,
D4,
like,
right?
kind of
Alright.
wipes the tear
do
from
I
your
roll it or
face.
you?
I roll. I assume.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
I don't roll.
No, you do.
Okay. You just said no. All right. 3 plus 3, 6 HP.
Get 6 HP back, Fen.
Yeah, I'm at 7. Ah, my
And-
D4.
Does anyone else want me to try to break
Does
chains,
anybody
or-
know exactly what those were?
Let me
I have to
think.
say,
Of,
I've never.
Oh my god.
what the
He's,
fuck is he doing?
he's kicking the limp corpse.
Let me take a look at it. I'm taking a look at it.
I was making sure they were dead. But please, as he kind of like steps out of the way.
What do I see, boss? What is
A
it?
glitter of. Okay, go ahead and roll a Arcana check.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
That's
fucking
Scuffed.
I saw
cocked.
that when he was
Scuffed.
like 78 I was like,
Yeah, we aren't cocked rolls.
That's a natural one, boss.
As you push Alfred aside, you're kind of like losing your senses for a moment, and this is a really peculiar specimen. And being a very research-driven individual, the questions are limited of what benefits it could have. As you kind of like arc over its body and looking for any identifying portion of its body, you immediately are drawn to this viscous liquid, and it's for science it has to be done. As you take a tablet and put it into your mouth for a few moments. It tastes atrocious. It tastes like the most viscous filth. You take 1 acid damage.
I was gonna say, yeah, that did acid damage to me. Like, better.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Escher, what exactly are you doing?
Do you recognize it?
No clue.
What an oddity. What an oddity indeed.
Ezreal, are you alright? Usually I'm the one sticking my nose in the filth.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh no.
I want to go into my bag and take out some just water.
Okay.
You drink.
Drink some
Try to drink
water.
it down. Taste isn't going away.
Okay, I'm gonna make it taste like I want to make it taste like strawberries.
Tastes like strawberries. God, does it go away? As the strawberries are unable to fight back this horrible liquid, you just drink. The fresh water ebbing past you, you just kind of like keep filling it until you fighting back this taste.
I stand. Well, here's what's happening. I stand up from the mole. Like I'm getting up now, and I'm like, what happened? Is Ezreal okay? What the hell happened?
I'm quite fine.
I would hope so. He was, from what I could tell, was doing a taste test with these individuals. Quite an odd one.
Maybe given some more time, I could think about what that was. But for right now, I'd rather not go near them.
I just remember the thing swiped at me, and everything faded away.
I thought you were dead.
I might as well have been.
Can I search the one that sucked Fen?
Sure. Investigation check.
Who needs guidance?
Gave me the good old suckle.
Give me the loot.
12. I only searched one, right? That isn't much loot. A little bit of loot. I got 12.
Well, you look over its body. I'm not gonna.
Coming over to beat me up.
Yes. The body gets up part 2 and swings.
Alrighty, so as you are investigating over the creature's limp body, completely split in half by the axe of Urso, its armor shredded of whatever this individual used to be, you notice as you're taking a deeper look at what's left of his two-face, the two sides of his face, you kind of have to push it together a moment, but you notice that there's almost, there's a set of holes in his face. One directly, you assume, where his chin was. 2 on either side of his cheeks. And then another one's directly a little bit above his temples, and then one directly in the center of his forehead. Seem to be perfectly centered punctured holes. As you glance at the other corpses, they have the same ones.
Same ones?
What about Fen?
Oh, yeah. Sven have it?
No.
Alright.
God, I just have like holes in my.
You just have holes in your face?
Yeah.
Hey, guys, do you know anything about these holes here?
Medical check.
Take a look. Medical check.
Please try not to taste it again, I beg.
17.
17? They were done by some rough puncturing device. Whether it looks more to be caused by a bone-like structure.
Whatever appears to have done it must have used bones. At least that's what the puncture marks seem like they said. I have no clue what can do that here, though.
Looking around the room, do I notice anything different? I'll cast light in case I can't see.
You see the other set of scattered deceased acolytes laying on the ground, motionless, didn't seem as reactive as these ones. As you look, glancing over their bodies, you notice they don't have these.
They don't have them. Okay.
But they are indeed dead.
Yeah, assume so. They're all
The last
acolytes.
one was dead.
They're all acolytes, yes.
Is there any one that looks more like a captain, or are they all wearing kind of the same garb?
Perception check.
Can I look at the body of the one that I exploded the head of?
Sure. Investigation check.
See if there's
Oh,
anything weird going.
Ooh, got a
Can I
6.
retrieve my dagger from the one that I hit?
You're not really sure what the ranking system is in acolyte cultures. There are variations in their garments, but they're also shredded. It's difficult to tell. Yeah, you just
my dagger.
hold
And
that.
then I also kicked the body a bit.
I got a natural 1 on that investigation.
Okay.
I'm not
Grab the mess kit out just for spooning.
Alrighty. You guys are all, except for Seth and Alfred, moving into the main chamber, investigating the essence crystals.
Well, I was
and
investigating the one outside the hallway. But
Oh yeah. Okay. So closest to the river. Okay. So as you guys are kind of like looking over these bodies, what'd you roll for investigation?
natural 1.
Natural 1.
Please don't make me eat it.
No, you're not. You're not investigating to see what it is. Kind of like lift it up a few moments. The garments kind of like pull away, and along with pieces of its flesh that kind of like stretch into your fingertips, as you see a gush of that same black liquid kind of ebb out from its now headless head, dropping his body to the ground.
Headless head.
That's a no-go.
Headless body.
my God.
And
Headless head.
you got your dagger back.
Yep.
Pull it out of the back of its skull.
Kick, walk away. Fuck.
Can I have one more try to look at what these are? Or am I already
Disadvantage.
done? Disadvantage?
Yeah.
That's fine with me. Oh my god!
Natural 1.
Got another one.
Second time.
Maybe a double take will clear your mind. And as you're walking over to one of the bodies, you feel a tug at the back of your pants. Like, please don't taste them again. Please. You just spent the past about 5 minutes trying to wash it out of your mouth. You're going to go and do that again? Knock it off. As he slaps the side of your chin. He can't reach your chin. He slapped your shin. Get back into the room. None of this tasting business. I don't know what these sciences are. Get out of here.
Just wanted to know what it was.
Can we please go? Or I don't want to rest here.
How long have we been traveling now since we
Couple
first?
hours.
Couple hours. Okay.
And it's. No one has to keep in mind we can't tell the time.
Say we're getting relatively close to. We'll be close to ground level point, as far as I can tell.
Before we leave, actually, I'd like to.
Listen.
Of all the other bodies that are like still that didn't do anything, I want to stab them all in the head.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you out and chop them off. Chop all the heads off.
I'm just stabbing. He's chopping heads.
All the bodies in the main room, or the ones you guys just killed?
In the main room, not the ones we killed.
Yeah.
The ones
I
that
go
don't
for the
have
ones we
punctuation.
killed because I don't fucking know.
Alrighty.
And I was dead for like 90% of the
Yeah,
combat.
while I do that, can I just like try and do the same thing like you're trying to do, like just try and see if we can see a captain or any type of like different.
Perception check, sure.
Okay.
Smell out the different armors.
That's 12.
You're not experienced in really this organization at all. As you're looking over their shattered and bloodied bodies, the closest thing is you find one that has seemed to have been wearing a helmet of sorts. However, it was crushed. His skull was inside it at the time, and he's still wearing a helmet. It's almost like a crushed soup can, like something grabbed it from both sides and just pressed it in.
First, I'm gonna chop off his head and
as it rolls to the
Just
side.
a little side note. Yeah, I'm gonna decapitate the man.
second. Search his body.
Okay, investigation check. I'll assume you guys kind of go throughout the main room stabbing.
Stab.
I'm
The
not
only one
stabbing.
still left in the
These
hallways.
people are dead.
not stabbing them.
Can I?
Yeah, I'm gonna
They
turn
attacked
away.
us, and they
Can I
were
go
dead.
to
I'm taking precautions.
One of these crystals
These ones don't.
on the
okay.
ground, and like, can I check out my dagger and like try to chip at it a little bit?
Will you try
Okay,
that?
you pick up one of the completely dull and almost like glass-like crystal. Start chipping at it.
Does it do anything?
Uh,
Just a rock.
It's clear like glass, and
Okay.
as your dagger hits it, it just shatters.
Oh, okay. Can I take up like a little, like a small piece of that stuff and like put it in my pocket?
Sure, you take up about an ounce or so.
We're using Imperial units.
Got an ounce of rocks.
Yeah, that's rocks. Hell yeah. Magic rocks.
I got magic rock.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
dude.
would I have seen Grandma doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm gonna walk up to Grandma and say,
Give me some
"What
of
did
your
you just
rock.
find?"
Are these rocks the ones that have magical properties that we saw earlier?
They're completely devoid of life, but they are the same. I won't make a roll for that since you
Okay.
saw them earlier.
Look at yo, baby. I got some crushed up rock. You know, if I did it. Maybe that would imbibe me with some magical powers, you know? What do you think, Ezreal? Pretty clever, right?
I think that's stupid.
Butt hurt.
You see, you remember how they seemed to shoot some kind of energy at us earlier? I don't want that to happen
Sure,
again.
this fine powder is harmless. I won't. Don't
Alfred's
worry, it's in
still
my pocket.
standing in the hallway. Please, gentlemen,
Am I done stabbing all the bodies?
you guys are kind of making your way. It takes a little bit. Their blood's kind of like coating your blade, so you have to take a moment to like.
Investigation was done, by the way.
Yeah. What was it?
Investigation of that body was done.
Okay. You gather. He had on him a few gold pieces, about 12.
I get holes, he gets gold.
Okay.
They're like cut the
Yeah,
ribbons.
yeah, I know. I'm just giving you shit because I can.
Lamau.
Lamau.
Oh no.
Don't. I got a
purple
vital
worm
piece of.
versus-
I got a vital piece of story information that is much more valuable than gold.
That's right.
Yeah.
That'll start a quest.
Respect your
later.
DMs, guys.
Don't.
I'm sorry to say, guys, this is Jacob's last episode with us today. It's a sad loss. Jacob, you dead. I'm just kidding.
The second dead party, remember?
But we're assuming back. Alfred is. I'm sorry, gentlemen. You know what? You have your fun. You just let me know when you're ready to set off. I'll just find some seating wherever I can. And as he's turning around, you see his lantern illuminating the pathway behind him. Ever so briefly, you see standing up another one of these individuals. I'm sorry. His face completely cracked in half. The one that you had hit in the face with the guiding bolt, his skull cracked in half from the concussive force as he's literally just a sliver of his head left, his broken arm as he's brings his arm up to try to swipe it out. Alfred is, Alfred is arching back. However, a few moments later, you hear a heavy growl echo out from behind the creature. The scamper of what sounds to be 4 paws as you hear a heavy bark.
He came.
Bam bam.
As you see a set of maws open up behind the
Oh
creature's head
my
as you hear.
god, Bam Bam.
As the creature just, well, actually, I have to.
This is a completely new dog, actually. It's not Bam Bam.
As you
a
feel,
big
see
cat.
this creature standing up, not particularly dead yet, but as a few moments later, Alfred scampering back onto his ass, you see his lantern scatter and roll to the side, the light almost like strobing around him, as you see Bam Bam crashing into the back of this creature's maw, digging deep into the back of the creature's neck, as you hear scampering and trying to claw as much as it can, as it's silenced as his head is just torn off.
I'm gonna cover my hand that was bitten.
Oh my god.
Bam Bam looks up, his maw kind of like covered in this like black stuff. His bandages kind of like dampened on the bottom,
You came
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna give him
the
some.
lower portions of his
Sorry
coat.
for almost leaving you, pets.
It growls at you.
Did I pet him or did I approach
No,
him?
it just growled at you. I'm assuming you stopped.
Yeah.
No, you kept going.
I'm gonna grab
He
some
was-
jerky again for my rations. Kinda.
As he just swats at your hand.
No.
Never seen a dog swat at something before.
As it just scampers back past the jerky, leaving the dead fucking dude. Alfred just catching his breath. He walks over to Alfred and just starts licking his face. Oh, stop it! Stop it, you hound! Get it off! Get the beast off me! Oh. His beard just kind of like licked up against his face.
I'm not gonna approach him, but if you want some off him, I'll whistle and see if Bam Bam gets off.
Okay. No.
No? Okay.
I guess I'll
Down,
approach.
dog.
I'll approach Bam Bam and try to
I just yell at him across the room. Down, dog.
gently, like, take him off of Alfred.
And it kind of like looks at you. Bam Bam kind of like looks at you. His tongue still kind of like a stray. Alfred just, his beard just kind of like stuck up to his head, his face. As you just kind of like are you touching Bam Bam or are you gesturing to him?
Touching him.
Okay.
A little bit.
He doesn't react to you at all. He just kind of like responds to you well enough.
And he gets off Alfred then?
Yeah, he gets off Alfred.
Okay.
I guess I'm the target of hatred of Bam Bam.
Bam Bam, why you playing?
He just assumed it. It's fine.
He'll warm up to you.
Yeah, it'll warm up to me.
Well, I guess he's back.
Go easy.
I want to rest here, but I'd prefer to rest sometime soon.
So like, he just like all over like his face, right?
This like tar-like liquid is dribbling
Yeah.
all over his face, and his beard,
Oh,
his
no.
scraggly little beard, is just kind of like pushed up against his face.
I'm just gonna cast Precipitation on his face.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
I thought that hound was dealt with. I thought were leaving it behind, but seems you are following one. No matter, just keep an eye on your dog, please.
Does Bam Bam have any like injuries or markings beyond what he had when we left him? Or was he like the same? Okay.
You notice there's a eldritch tentacle leaning in
That's
the
a
back
6.
of his mouth.
An eldritch is just a puppet. A tentacle leads all the way back down. What?
Coming out of its ass.
6 on the medical check.
You don't see any injuries other than the one that's still the dampened bandages around his face.
Okay. That's fine.
It seems that he seems to be tired. Almost as if he's been running.
Oh, so he has been following us. So. Well, obviously he has, but
I don't know. You don't know that for sure. He could have just.
he could have teleported here. Maybe he's a magic
He had to
dog.
pick up the pace if
Blink
he
dog.
caught up to us.
That's why they put
Yeah.
the collar on it. And the muzzle.
Yep, he's a magic dog. I think we just discovered that.
He's a familiar.
Are we ready to get on then?
Thomas, do I have like any points of like exhaustion or something since I
No, you didn't technically go down. You just kind of got thrown out and thrown back in. You got pulled out and thrown back in. So I would say no.
Your soul is hurting, but your body's fine.
Yeah, I have no like physical exhaustion. I'm just like
Traumatized.
I'm very traumatized, and I don't. Who here has the best religion?
Probably him.
Well,
No.
I might need to talk to you about the experience.
whenever
I
the
just had.
gentlemen are ready, I'm going to be waiting by the farthest most corner of this room by the river. As he starts walking over, whenever you're done tasting, looking into these bodies, whatever you do, watch your dog. Nope, as he's walking by, your blade just pierces the skull of one of the ones that are on them. Oh my god.
I thought you were stabbing Alfred. Come on.
At the same time, interrupted by the heavy wham as one of them gets decapitated by Ursel.
Me and Ursa are on clean up.
You innocently look at Alfred.
Just making sure.
Please just let me know when you're ready to set off. As Alfred's going to go wait by the passageway. We're going to take our intermission at that.
Okay.
Someone's blue eyes.
What?
Alrighty. Coming back, Alfred is sitting in the opposite ending of the room, waiting. Him nervously, kind of like glancing down the hallway, and he sometimes takes a glance back to the room you guys are in. But as soon as another chop comes down from the mighty axe of Urso, decapitating one of the already still laying individuals, he quickly goes back to what he was doing. You guys stand in this room of broken bodies and broken crystals.
Do I get that insight check on Bam Bam?
Sure.
Alright.
He's just kind of like sitting next to you, Troy.
Who needs guidance? When you roll a 2. That's a 5 total.
What the fuck, dog?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like, you're not at fault for this at all. You're a saint. No, I'm kidding. You don't know why he's mad at you.
Is he mad at me specifically, or is it just...
He isn't like, from your perspective of it, you don't really get a hostility, almost like a loss of trust.
Fuck you. I'm a saint.
Right. I'm gonna walk up to where
Saint.
I'm gonna walk up to where Seth is currently.
Mm-hmm.
Where like all the bodies where they had the holes and stuff in them.
He's currently hunched over, pulling his dagger out the back of one of them.
I'm doing my short sword. Fuck you. I'm
Oh,
going.
okay.
I'm
He's
good
not
for
hunched over. He's just.
I think I have one last method of sort of determining what these may be, and when I do that, I'm gonna wipe my hand across my face, and then I have a blue eye, and I cast a detect magic.
Okay.
Sans blue eye mean? Do I see anything?
Okay, so as you activate this almost like ethereal blue eye, the
Ronald,
only
you okay?
illumination in this room is the lantern. However, those of you that can see his face when he turns around and scans the room, it is a vivid light that's glowing, almost like a perfect ring around his eye. His iris, a luminescent blue. And as you glance over the corpses that they are currently decimating,
Fuck these things.
you, as far as you can tell, there's a very with any individual, even looking at them, any individual has some sense of a very minor, almost indetectable sense of magic. You know that from your studies in Arcana. Essence is a source within everybody. However, as you glance at individuals like Jacob, an exception, or looking at yourself, you see this almost like vivid glow that kind of like ebbs off your bodies.
Yeah, fuck you. You ain't magic. You a poser.
Him almost in essence, it's almost he's more made of it. Yours is almost like more organized as you glance down at it. It's no
Saint.
less, no more.
Look at that
But
divine soul.
as you glance around and looking at the ones that they're
There's a
currently
bead made of magic booty,
deterring, you notice
holds up short sword covered in
they
black
still have
hair.
their essence is long gone. Wherever these individuals' souls may have gone, they're just corpses.
Okay.
As you glance back at the other ones, though, the ones that were in the hallway, these husks that attacked you, this almost viscous liquid, I need you to make an Arcana check as you look at them.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm a saint. I'm perfect.
I guess I don't have magic.
Neutral good.
Please, God.
You do. Oh, I'm.
Neutral good.
Damn it! Aha! Sorry.
What do we call you then? You're not a spellcaster.
You look
Doesn't
at him
matter.
and his flute is just. He has a more sum of magic, but it's more almost like focused around his heart and his objects. What about you? What'd you roll for that Arcana check?
Hold on one.
Oh my god.
Third time's a charm.
You look at the husk behind you, and it's almost like looking at them. Even though there's a clear light of the lantern illuminating that hallway and their corpses, it's almost as looking at their bodies blurs your vision. At least from the eye that you're using to detect the magic, it's irritating looking at them, and it's fuck. Is this thing bugging out? As you kind of like give it a couple whacks,
Maybe we should have a taste.
doesn't
so you can get-
refocus. This is weird. You don't know why. This almost like black smoke is building off them, and it's like looking. You know, like if you get really close to, like if you look at like right above a fire, the like heat waves that kind of like ripple off and kind of distort things.
Okay.
It's almost like looking at that, except way more intense.
Ooh. Damn. Oh. So I'm guessing I can't do the thing where you like take an action to see what school of magic it is. If there's anything-
This is different. That's why I made you roll an Arcana
Okay.
check. You don't know. I was already saying something world related. Essence is
Yeah.
is a referral to innate magics.
S tense? Or
Essence,
Essence.
which is why
There's a
those
T in there,
crystals
right?
are yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta change
You
that
can
one.
spell it however
It's an F.
you can say it. Similar to those crystals, which are almost the essence crystals which you had encountered are almost crystals that they don't have any obviously of their own, but they store it.
Okay. Cool. Well.
Jake was just swimming in this shit.
I'm not having any luck remembering what these are, but I look at you two. Oh, does Grandma have like anything more than like
Please.
the normal one? What does Grandma got in them?
It's the most.
Roll 100 die.
It's a very reactive source of essence. It's small, minute, developing, but unlike those that have put no effort into it, his is almost volatile.
I could explode at any moment.
I guess that's why you casted a fireball. As it just have this sans blue eye meme. I mean, shit.
Detect magic.
Detect magic. I'm gonna keep it on for the remainder of the time.
For 30 minutes, right?
10.
10. Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys done decapitating over there?
Pull out the.
So,
I'm not
all-
decapitating.
All the bodies already.
Yeah, how are the bodies doing?
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Perhaps someone in the local towns will know what this is if we could describe it to them. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Big brain
Brain's
ain't
not
helping.
big.
Yeah.
Well, is everyone ready then? Set out.
Let's get a move on.
I suppose.
Cleaning off my blade a bit, but yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wonderful. The smell was starting to get to me, I must say. But if you are all ready to set off, I'm believing we're getting close to the base. Some recognition would be excellent, but it's
I'm not
just-
going first.
Bam Bam's next to Trey right now, right?
It's, yeah, as soon as you
Okay.
start moving, Bam Bam starts following.
Sweet.
Alright, you got the pet companion now.
wow.
He's a very dirty dog.
Friendship with Jacob ended. Trey knew this.
Yeah.
I'll go first this time.
I will be behind her, so.
Great axe in hand.
Can I like press digitation to clean them off?
You
Of
stole
the
my
black
lantern.
goo?
What?
Wait,
I left
hang
my
on.
lantern on the ground
Yeah.
back there.
Yeah,
You
well,
kind of
I-
take
I
some
think
pressing
I do.
digitation, bursting off the soaked blood into his lower legs and lower body, the tar that's around his face. He kind of is unsure what's happening, and you see he reactively just kind of like shakes his fur. You hear a yelp, kind of like a low yelp, kind of echo up from his mouth as he seems to have hurt himself under his bandages.
Ooh.
But that's okay.
That's okay.
You're next.
I'm after Ursa, but I wanted to say, did someone pick up my lantern? Because remember, I set it down before I entered the room.
Yeah, he had. Yeah, Ursul's.
No, you can have it while you lead.
Okay.
I'll be nearer to the back.
Okay.
Me and
How much oil do you have for that lantern?
I had 2 flasks. I assumed I used one to get it where it is now.
It burns for about an hour.
Oh well, fuck it. We don't have any lights out.
No, you're gonna have to refill it probably about now.
You said it was a couple out. We've been walking for a couple hours, and I've had it out.
Yeah, it's been like a rotation between you and
Alfredo.
Alfred. That's all.
Alfred, do you have any spare flasks of oil?
I do, but I'm running a little low.
I am too.
Perhaps I'll hold on to my
Casting
oil.
light a lot.
Once we get out of here, you're happy to buy your own oil.
I got you. And I'm gonna take out a torch from my backpack. Cast prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
I think I can do that. Yeah, to light that torch.
I guess
It
Jacob's
bursts the
light
light.
is not working.
It flickers and shit. Hit it one more time and it comes to life.
Alright.
Smacks it against the wall like.
Grandma.
Does
Wait,
that-
who's after the marching order? I'll just.
I'm in the
I'll-
back again with Trey.
I'll just keep the same.
There you go. We're still.
I'll let you
I just
stay in
take,
the
I take
backpack.
the.
Oh, I'm in
I
the
take
backpack this time.
Lantern
Well, now.
and just put it back in my back.
I got.
And backpack.
So what kind of dog is Bam Bam?
A mastiff.
It's a bull
we tried.
mastiff.
We tried to figure
I
out.
get
but
it.
which breed?
I figured out what
He's
he
a
was.
mastiff.
I had the conversations.
A bull
A
mastiff.
bull mastiff.
Google.
Did you? I don't remember.
Yes. I
remember
spoke
Alex
about
tried to
what
figure out
breed
what
Bam Bam
dog was, but failed the
Well,
No,
investigation.
Curious?
I never tried to figure out the dog.
Quirky?
I don't care.
Curious
about dogs.
minds
Curious
working.
and quirky.
I'm
Oh,
curious
he's
and quirky.
ugly.
Oh.
Just remember, bandages around the face
Yeah.
too. Only one ear.
He's
Very
Oh,
disgusting already.
Babushka.
What's the dog look like? What's the dog look like?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bad.
That's
Ugly.
a thick boy.
He's a thick boy.
That's what Bam Bam looks like.
Thick boy.
Oh, Bam Bam. Not that I care about you
Well,
anymore.
listeners,
Bam Bam,
Thomas
you left
pulled
me.
up an image.
Almost.
Opposite
Opposite way.
Opposite way around.
You left him.
He left me here. I tried to get him, and he didn't come with me, and I am the master. So he left me. I'm a saint.
See, I like that.
Oh, God.
I'm an incarnate of Jesus.
Jacob.
Catholic.
Might I remind you that you're.
Now listen, we don't need we don't need to talk about that. Jacob isn't saying this. I am.
Heavily injured. Jacob's like. You're at 3 health still, right?
I'm at 7.
Still in bite range.
Taking damage.
Still in bite range. Yeah, no, that did 7 to that did 7 to Ursa, so like I'd be scared.
I haven't said a word to Bam Bam.
It's Sir to you.
It's Sir Bam Bam.
So Bam Bam, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry
We
for
get the
going off
fuck
track there. What are you guys doing?
Leave it.
Marching along.
We're following.
Yeah, we're going
following Ergo.
Alrighty. So as you guys are progressing down the following the rivers, you guys are progressing, trying to put behind that whatever you can. About 10-20 minutes pass as you guys start to feel an updraft, a cold breeze breaking against your faces, and roughly down this arching hallway that begins to spread out into this a widening chamber, almost cone-like. You guys find yourselves in a room looking at. Blinded by this pure white light that's hitting your faces as you've been walking in pure dark this whole time.
Wait, then we have a torch and
What?
It's pure dark behind us.
This is like reflective, like sunlight that's hitting you in the face.
We just got artificial lights.
Yeah.
Fire artificial.
The flashlight.
wait, it's morning?
Oh shit.
Uh,
I thought it was
Fuck.
night.
Well, it was.
I was like
not
early,
anymore.
Like at best, I thought it was like
Certainly
3
was.
a.m. or something.
as far as you can tell, it's been difficult to track time.
Yeah,
as this
we've been down here for weeks,
years.
years.
You
I
feel
only
your
know
chin.
these caves.
Urso, you even have a beard. Just kidding.
We haven't slept at all. We just got
Gremlo died of old age.
Oh no.
No, but you see Alfred kind of like shielding his eyes as he. Well, I think we're coming to the end here. Oh, look at that fresh dew as he gestures towards small snowflakes, kind of like ebbing into the
Let's
chamber.
get the
Exactly.
There
As
we
your eyes are
Intentional
adjusting, as
play.
you guys are walking along the expanding river that seems to break in, you notice that there is roughly about 3 foot high piled snow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's
That 3 feet?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
as tall as me.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
this
gonna
is
swim.
rough.
Grimlo, I have an idea for what we can do out here.
It's roughly, it's not like flat, it's not like a wall, it's like broken over and kind of a slope up.
How close are we to it? Are we out
But, you guys
there?
are walking up to it. Your eyes are adjusting, and as you guys are looking out this opening, you find yourselves somewhere along the ridge of whatever mountain you're coming out of. This a couple hundred feet up at most, but this even slope that seems to lead down to, leading your eyes to this almost expanding tundra. It covered the landscape covered in this falling white, this light snow that's falling down ever gently. The morning light now breaking over the horizon, causing for such bright reflections over the white landscape. The gray skies hanging over for miles upon miles and leagues. To your right, this you see a range of mountains spanning far to the north of where you're standing at the moment, and back, and you see these two standing distant, albeit 10 to 15 miles at most away from you, but nonetheless proud standing twin mountains that seem to point the skies, their height almost matching each other, a split in the ring. Well, I'd like to welcome you all to the openings of the Windrift Valley.
Yeah. It's quite beautiful.
Looks cold.
Aye, that it is. Very, very, very high snow. You probably estimate that, well, with the weathers this far north, it's not too far off of having a blizzard. It seems we're a little bit early on it. You have a... He's gonna make an nature check.
Got 3 hours.
Probably have till end day today. End of the day tomorrow at most. Till snowfall. The blizzard may come a little bit later.
Let's all take a long rest.
Yeah. How tired are you guys? I've been traveling for a while.
I'm full of energy. I'm ready to go.
Are we
Don't
full of
you guys
energy?
feel the same?
As for, well, for speaking
I-
on it, well, at least my energy, I have plenty to spare. However, I'm afraid this might be where our paths diverge.
I would appreciate that.
Are you planning on leaving? Going?
roughly before we set out, before actually, a couple hours before you had actually come to meet me, I used one of my last messenger notes to message my cousin down in Jurgen. I run a tutorage school in cartography there, a little bit of an artificer myself. But, or antique, I can't have such a proud title as artificer, but...
Do you know a blind cartographer? He's a friend of mine once.
I'm sorry, I do not.
Are you talking about deaf one or blind?
But getting back on what I was saying, I sent a message to my sister up in Jurgen, and she responded to me not too long ago on sending a carriage to meet me at the crossroads, which is... Oh, buddy. As he pulls out a small scroll, which seems to be a small map of the Romerian kingdom, as he... about 2 miles west of here, as far as I can tell. Hopefully my schematics aren't off.
Are we diverging there, or are you just gonna continue on alone from here?
Well, I don't make any plans on entering into the, well, at least the tundra of the valley. They've had plenty of problems with orcs down there, so I'm going to avoid that. The cloth.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
You did have a map on you?
Of the kingdom, it is my own personal.
Do you mind if I take a brief look? I'm really good at memorizing maps.
One moment. As he, can I see your hands?
What?
Your hands. Fingers closed. Can you barefoot retract your claws? Perfect. As you kind of just curl your fingers, he takes out what looked to be a small wrapping of bandages and just wraps your hands, pinning the fur down.
Just open the map, but for me to see, it's fine. Use your hands.
An excellent idea.
Yes.
See, for your own information, was standing right here.
Can I be looking too at the map?
Well, he's just kind of like...
Okay.
It's a lesson. Here we are.
Now, this is a perfect time for, if I may so, advertise my little bit of a tutorage. If you're ever needing a little bit of couple of lessons in making maps of cartography or the lands themselves, I'd be happy to give you a couple of lessons for 10-5 gold. It's a day, but mostly it's children, but I'm sure you'd love that.
I would pretty much fancy that, but maybe another time.
What did you need my maps?
As
you look at it, it's a very detailed representation of.
Okay. For my background, I'm really good at maps. I'm probably not gonna remember everything, but like the schematics are of where we are and where we're going.
Where do you want to go? From you looking at the map, roughly directly east of here. The two closest places to you, recorded areas, is you notice that there's a path leading directly east towards those almost like twin-like mountains. There's a small reference dot, almost as if it was written in, titled Blue Oak, which seems to have itself embedded in the valley itself.
Okay. I'm gonna just ask the party, just make sure.
Can anyone point me where we go? I'm quite new and I don't know much about
Directly
this land.
south, double, triple the mileage is the capital city of the dwarves, Orzammar.
So that's the place. Okay.
It's much farther.
Okay.
Blue Oak's the closest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually see they're called the twins. You can actually, it's labeled on the map. This split in the valley.
Okay.
I propose we go to Blue Oak to rest for a little bit. We know of a tavern there, and a dog that we should probably return.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
We don't have
I would also recommend Blue Oak. It's often I forget it's there with the blizzard so close. If you can get to the valley, I'm quite certain you could lay low until, if anything is sent from them, until this all passes over.
Speaking of which, before I lose my opportunity, as he's actually stepping up onto the snow, feel free to visit me down in the area. I'm a bit of a antiquer. There's quite a few maps that I haven't been able to have the opportunity of looking into, and a couple of interesting objects I'd be more than happy to pay well for. And you lot seem capable
And
enough.
trade for me.
So, it's been an excellent opportunity to spend some of my final years working with such fine men and getting out of it. Also, there's one more thing, if I could request it of you.
Yes.
Could you? He looks at Fear and like of your paws. And, could you use your monk abilities on my collar as cleanly as you can?
Of course you can. It's my last rage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab him by the neck with that's gonna be 10, 15.
Wait, stop!
I'm just gonna keep going.
Wait, don't you use your advantage? And you got a 15?
I did. It
Oh,
was
no.
6 and a 10.
You can roll again.
Okay.
6 seconds pass of this.
Oh shit.
This will thrash you.
No, not 20. Okay.
Not 20?
Yeah.
It shatters, and you had to pull him all aloft from the snow as he stop. Fur kind of like breaking off your hands. The collar snaps, and as you see this brief recognition in his eyes, and things kind of like slow down for a moment as he's released from the collar. However, on the throwback, as he is, as you quickly with a natural 20, just grab him by the collar before he just goes rolling down the cliffside. He taps you on it. I tap out.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna pull him, throw him in the snow.
Wait, you threw him in the snow?
Yeah. I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna look at the
Not like off the cliff.
You lob him into a snow pile.
I'm gonna start
falls
playing.
down the cliff and dies.
I'm just gonna go prone and start counting 0 to 10, and
he's just
Who
on
all
his
has a
knees.
collar on?
Yes, he still has a collar.
Before they drain out, would you like to do that to me as well?
of course.
Fury in his eyes, calmness in his eyes. Okay.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, God.
That's 22 and 22.
He just breaks it off.
I'm gonna try to.
Urso, could you perhaps be a bit more gentle with my collar? I know you're all riled up, but last time it was not very pleasant for me.
It's very calm.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
Oh, that was a 9. That was a 8. 9 was my best one.
Wait, a 9 after the roll?
Yeah, well, there was a 9
What'd you get?
and an 8. So it was 9 was my best roll.
You are lifted a lot. Again.
No, not again.
Shaken. There, you're being thrashed by the throat as you're banging back and forth against the loose collar for 6 seconds.
Put me down.
Just a second. I'm gonna go rock the cliff. Gotta get going. Oh shit! It's a 2.
No.
You got it,
Please.
Oh, 23.
I'll take
23. As it snaps, Gremlo, you fall to the ground of the snow, laying on the back.
Oh, thank you, Urso.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Throw my collar off the cliff.
I'm gonna put my pieces in my bag.
Yeah, there you go.
For what it's worth, thank you for your help. As he's,
What's it used?
thank you.
You did good, Urso.
So we all have our collars off now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mine got
My
broke
backpack.
when I was having fucking religious.
So who's keeping their collar?
I am.
I lost mine in the caves.
I threw it off the cliff.
Okay.
I don't like how you're writing that down. I kind of want to throw mine away now.
Actually,
Yeesh.
shit. I'm like, mine's broken. I'm gonna take 2 lodestones out of my components pouch.
Ooh.
Put them on like each side of like push in the belly, like, and then put them each side on the broken end, and let go of them and cast mending.
Ooh.
Like go together, like fix it.
Okay.
I'm just like making it one just ring again.
Okay, yeah, you mend it into one ring.
Is your Sans Blue Eye meme still going?
I doubt it. I mean, is it?
It's been more than 10 minutes. right?
No.
He
it's
never
not-
saw
it's not
magic
yet.
in college, right?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Wait. Oh. Yeah,
But
no.
I've seen him.
Oh,
No, you didn't see him.
Okay.
There was no
retcon.
No, there's no retcon.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see him.
It's all good.
I can do that once per long rest for free.
No, really? From what?
Arcanist feat.
Oh, that's cool.
Arcanist.
Arcanist feat.
Arcanine?
That's a good Pokemon.
Alright.
Well, I guess if I'm going to ask, are you all going to be making your way down the mountain now? That I have to be a little bit more hasty and not to miss the carriage. You're welcome to accompany me down. I could lead you a little bit more of a safer path. But if you'd like the rest, I can take my.
Do any of us require rest right now? We've been walking a while.
I would appreciate it.
Why
Sir.
use a rest?
Oh.
How long?
Long or short?
Well,
Or short.
Well, whichever way you plan to make it, the closest places from here, as I said, Blue Oak, it's fairly simple. Just follow the valley once you get through the Twins. You could attempt to make it to Orshammer, and there are other scattered villages to the west, but they're quite a higher distance away. I'll leave it up to you, but it's been a pleasure finding our way out of bonds together. I hope we can work together more in the future, if you remember to come see me. I have plenty of jobs, and not the energy to do them, but the gold. So, hopefully, that'll work out for us.
Safe travels.
Yeah.
You as well. Hello. As he starts hopping down the pathway, you see roughly a few steps down, he hits a light patch of snow and just sinks into it. Blaster. As he crawls out and keeps walking.
So,
Long rest.
are we taking a long rest? Okay.
You guys setting up camp? It's cold.
I'm gonna sleep.
I got a bedroll and a blanket.
I'd say it's like 20 degrees right now.
I got a bedroll and a blanket.
I'm gonna
Me
sleep
too.
on the
That-
snow.
that's-
You're gonna sleep on the snow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we, well, I guess he's a polar bear.
Yeah, I don't take.
It's warmer
I don't
than it
take.
is right now.
I don't take cold damage.
Yeah. I mean, we can set up.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make a little fire.
Oh,
So do we have anything to make a
Small
fire?
campfire. I don't know. It says you can instant.
Your
I have a
torch still
firebox.
burning?
We need a campfire.
We need.
It says
wood
you
to
can
burn.
light a campfire. I can make it
Yeah,
for
we
an
need a
hour.
campfire.
You
You
need
need
the-
a campfire.
You need a campfire.
Hey, I'm gonna
Oh.
step outside.
We don't
You
have
need-
like
you
wood
need
to
tinder,
burn.
You need wood.
Is there what? Is
For
there
it to
like?
burn in essence, you could be like, fire at it. What?
I'm
Burns
gonna
up
step
for a
outside. Is there any trees or branches I can cut?
Survival check. That obviously, below the 100 feet down, you'd say half a mile. There's the beginnings of the tundra.
Mm-hmm.
You see endless amounts of trees.
Oh.
But looking for more closer and easier to
Yeah.
haul.
And then, what'd you say? Survival?
Yeah.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Let's do perception actually. This isn't. You're not like.
Can I cast guidance
Yeah,
on myself?
sure.
Yeah. Okay. So. 9.
You don't really see with the cold elements and being. You're still a little. You're at just the cresting portions of this mountain. You don't spot any trees or very pliable pieces of lumber, but what you do spot are these almost clumps of dead bushes scattered around the edge of this ridge that could be gathered.
Use my hatchet, kind of cut some up, put it in my bag, and then
Okay.
go back to camp.
Survival check.
I cast guidance.
Sure.
Do you like resistant to cold? Just like myself.
So that is
Well,
a 12.
Okay.
but it's
You-
still
as
fire.
you're going out hacking at these bushes.
Can I roll like
Yeah.
a nature check to see if I can find any willows, branches, or trees,
somewhere.
Perception check.
Yeah.
As you walk outside, you
Thomas
see
said it
he's
was.
hacking at some of those bushes.
Originally.
It's 15.
15. You notice, roughly about 30 to 40 feet below you, there's a collapsed trunk of a tree.
Oh.
Just kind of like broken against the rock. Seems the weight of the snow made it collapse, and it's just kind of like sitting, buried half under snow. You just see the beginnings of its bark and recognize it.
Is Jacob close to me?
He's kind of like 10 feet away, hacking away at the base of a bush.
Jacob,
Yeah?
would you help me here for a second? I
Sure.
think I found that tree.
Oh.
40 feet below us.
All right.
It's not like straight down, it's like down the slope.
40 feet below us.
Found a tree exactly 40 feet away.
Yeah.
You see a floating Minecraft island. Sorry. Yeah. So as you begin making your way, I'm assuming. What are you guys doing? You're going to
We're
retreat.
going on a tree. I got some dead bush.
Okay. Do any of you have a machete?
I have a hatchet or hand
Hand
axe.
A hand axe
I have
would
a
work
great
much
axe.
better at harvesting.
He has a great
and you
axe,
have a
yeah.
great axe. Not as delicate, but works. Okay. So as you guys, can you guys make a group survival check?
Like
I'll give you advantage since you have an actual tool that I
Okay.
feel would be
Thank
better.
you. You're such a kind DM. Quite a
15.
balance.
Yeah.
17.
17.
15.
Okay. Okay. So you guys start to hear after the trudgings of their footsteps the rhythmic.
I think they found a tree.
One. Actually, I'm sorry. Just a heavy one, much heavier than the other. Anything else you guys would like to do? They're harvesting wood.
Oh, for them
Punch
or
the tree.
us?
I'm talking to you guys. You guys are.
You
all in
looked
this
at
game.
them too.
I'm just kind
Because
of
we're the
looking-
most important.
I'm just
They're the main
wondering.
characters.
So can I take out my poorly wrought maps and update it with kind of
The path of what?
like the twins and then the
Oh, looking
Like-
over the landscape. Is that what you do?
and from memory of looking at Alfred's map, just the general.
History check to see if you can remember. Draw from memory. Don't have anything.
13.
Or it is a poorly wrought map.
It
So you kind of
already
like
is?
scribble it together. You're working on that. As you're kind of like putting together a very rough estimate of where things are. You don't have like obviously accurate distances being jotted down, but you kind of like have the general direction. Ezreal, Grimlow.
Can I try to snuggle up to Bam Bam for once?
Okay. You kind of like walk up to Bam Bam. He's kind of like
His belly.
pawing at the bandages.
Scratching behind the ears,
Which ear?
the one that isn't fucked up.
Okay. You kind of like scratch behind his ear as you hit the heavy thwamping of his foot against the stone.
Is that good or bad?
You know dogs like do that like
Yeah.
No, I
guess
don't. I don't have a dog.
Oh,
Guessing he likes it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
It means he's about to kill
slowly,
Max.
You kind of inch
Ease
closer
up to
and
him.
closer. He is an essence of warmth. that
Yes.
You just kind of
I'm just gonna surround myself.
to a
with him.
point. You kind of like ebb under him. You get directly under him and start itching his belly. He just kind of like lays on you.
Yes.
You
That is the plan.
It's horseshit. You were the one that said not go.
I'm his
And he's-
size.
and he still
He
likes
me. I'm a little
I'm a
bite-sized
saint.
boy.
Little bite-sized boy. So you have about an almost 200-pound dog laying on you. It's difficult to breathe, but it's warm. It's a very heavy
That's
blanket.
what counts.
Okay.
A very heavy blanket.
Alrighty. Fen, I know you're mapping.
You notice, is there like any snow in front of like the cave entrance that we just came out of?
About 3 feet. That's kind of like collapsed down to make a
I'm
little
just
bit of a
gonna,
slope.
I'm just gonna use shape water just to move that, put that snow just to actual ice blocks.
Oh, you can freeze it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You
Okay.
just freeze it.
Alright, so are you trying to
So
like
yeah,
wall it off?
so yeah, I'm just
Are
like,
you doing your thing?
well, like just the 3 feet that I can do. Oh, let me look at my spell text first.
Gotta describe it.
I do the Naruto hand signals and start moving the water at will. But since I'm freezing it, I'm just gonna look at it and just kind of like
Are you like igloo blocks? You're like, or are you just
making a
freezing
wall
the
out
whole
of
Just freezing the
thing?
entire 3 feet if I can.
Oh.
Like it'll take some time.
Not
because
three.
like
It's not
it's
3
like-
feet wide. The,
It's 3
the
feet.
You
tall.
can do
It's
5 by
3
5,
feet
right?
in-
Yeah.
I can do 5 by 5.
You can freeze the entire thing, dude. Just-
Is it cantrip?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
you just go
yeah,
crazy.
you just go.
Yeah, it's a good yeah. It's
Yeah.
every 6 seconds.
As you walk up to each one, well, are you melting the snow and then refreezing it? Because snow's already frozen water. It's just a bunch of small frozen particles.
Just like hold my torch over it.
Okay.
Well, can't you just make it into regular?
I mean it's whatever Thomas wants to do. Let me check
Well,
this
if it's a
out.
cantrip, I was just making it make sense.
You can just keep doing it.
Yeah, you can
Go
just
nuts.
keep doing it.
Yeah.
So as you kind of like reshape it into these applicable blocks of ice that kind of like
Oh,
spread
you're right.
across.
I can just reshape it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost as if the spell is called shape water.
You move the water up to 5 feet in any direction. You cause the water to form in a simple shape.
So you're just making a 3 foot tall like wall?
Yeah.
Just make
like
it wall.
protect
Pure
us.
ice. Okay.
Yeah, pure
So
ice,
the-
yeah.
okay. So as you watch as you currently working on your map and using sitting relatively on one of the snow bays, feel snow under you go completely. Your ass gets super wet for a moment and then freezes completely under you.
Sorry about that. I just keep
As
on
you're now
going.
just sitting on by a what is it, 3 by 3 ice block?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It just freezes it, and it can go up to 5 by 5 in like one cast.
That's what made me so bad on the map.
Yeah,
all,
that's
the
right.
all the water that was in the fabric on your ass got pulled out. So your ass is dry now.
Cool.
I can shape
It's
it.
now just stuck to ice though. So
You're just frozen.
Frozen in there. Help.
His cheeks are stuck. Fuck God. Okay. Yeah, you make that.
He never knew.
It's about a 3 foot tall, 3 foot wide ice block. So just kind of like line the edges.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to do.
Okay. Fen.
I'm cleaning my short sword and kind of like doing maintenance on weaponry and stuff while this happens. I'm just
As you're
I'm sitting down more closer to like the.
you don't have
time.
any smithing tools to like make.
I don't have like a
repair
whetstone.
any. Yeah, but you're just cleaning your weapons.
I'm like cleaning them, like
Sure.
doing some maintenance on them.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Of course.
Spit shine it.
So you just kind of sitting.
I'm like looking up. He's just making a wall of ice and spellcasters.
Don't need magic when you got this. As you're polishing your dagger.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Giving him that extra.
Roughly about 30 minutes pass, and then both Jacob returns with a fairly good sized pile of or stack of wood he's hauling in his hand, all split into, I forget what they call it. You know, like the branches that are split in half into firewood. It's normal. It's like firewood stack.
Yeah.
You have about a 5 pound stack, I'd say. You then a few moments later you see walking up with almost roughly about a 5 foot, 3 foot wide, or 5 foot long, 3 foot wide piece of the trunk, walking up roughly split as she's just climbing up the snow, Urso.
Beginning of the war, just like.
Yeah. You guys come in with your reclaimed stacks of wood.
All right. Guess we should
Carrying
set up
the
fire.
axe in one hand, you're just like
Yeah.
lumberjacks.
Should we?
Just set up a fire.
Sure.
Set up a pretty big one.
Who's setting up the campfire? You could beat someone to death with this, but
Just a big fat log.
I guess whose source do you want to use first? He has about a day's worth of firewood. You could just light yours on fire and see how long it burns.
I'm gonna put mine next to yours, and probably a good idea to start with yours.
All right.
I'm gonna make a fire, and I got a tinderbox,
I'm
and I got bushes,
So,
so it's probably ain't too
Survival
hard.
check to make
I'm
a campfire.
going to assist.
He's gonna assist.
Yes.
Oh,
So-
are you proficient in survival?
I am.
Hell yeah, do it with the guidance of Urso.
And guidance.
No,
And the
I'm
guidance
not
of guidance.
I'm not doing guidance. Oh my god. That's an 11.
An 11. With well-chopped firewood, it's not that complicated, and with you kind of like do an odd stack that could have shortened the lifespan of the fires, but with Urso's guidance, he kind of like pushes it back together, but nonetheless being calm enough to try to be as well of a teacher as he can be. as you have a small campfire.
Campfire.
Yeah. Well, it's the shape of a pyre.
Okay.
That's what I forget the actual name of but it
Bonfire?
can't. No.
Kind of like that.
It's when they take the 3 logs and stack it into like a cross.
Like a
Oh.
teepee.
Like a pyre. You know pyres are like triangle. Like burn the witch at the pyre, you know.
Yeah, I know
Regardless,
what
you
you're
make a
talking
about.
campfire, mention it however.
Campfire.
It's that one.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah.
It is that one.
Nice and cold.
Can I look around for any like
A
rocks on
TP
the
fire.
ground or something?
TP.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah.
There's a stone next to you.
Are there a few of them? Because I want to be able to ring around this thing so it don't burn to death. It doesn't
Oh
spread.
yeah, you find a couple stones. They're
Like-
cold to the touch, but you.
Big
Set them
brain.
around. I don't want us to burn.
Alrighty.
Just
Yeah.
I don't want this fire to spread just in case.
I can just light it.
I saw.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's tinder on
you,
it.
you somberly put your tinder box away.
I'm sorry.
Did you use the brush as
A
kindling?
mixture of it is a mixture of the logs and the stuffed bushes that you had that
Yeah.
uses some.
Shit's gonna light up easy.
Actually, just press digitation on it.
Yeah, as you light a piece of the bushes on fire, as Fen finishes stacking the ring of rocks around it, the campfire bursts to life.
Yes.
Warmth hitting you
Did it.
guys. However, Grimlow having no need for it, having all the warmth.
Oh, good guys, don't worry. Underneath him, man.
So, would you like me to?
Bam Bam kind
use
of
more
like
time
pause
to
forward to the
work on
warmth,
my-
dragging Grimlow on the stone.
Okay, well,
Has
How
anyone
heavy
seen
is this
Gremlin?
I don't know.
How about
I don't know.
Question, Thomas.
What?
How heavy is a great axe normally, or at least do you know the weight of Ursa's great axe?
12 pounds?
Isn't it like 8 pounds? Great axes they're way lighter than you'd think.
Oh, I thought they.
Because it's just a piece of wood, and then it's all in
Yeah.
the axe part.
Great
the head.
axe, 7 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was
Oh,
close.
that's not too bad then.
It's just
Yeah, that's
top
way
heavy.
lighter than I thought it would be.
I'm just doing some maintenance on his great axe after I'm done with my stuff.
Did I notice Trey working with the map?
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting. His job takes way longer than like making a campfire. But
And
Trey,
doing maintenance.
Trey, you're about finishing.
Okay.
You're at like the finishing touches.
I actually wanted to take a look.
Yeah, you
Because
walk-
I'm really good at math, so if it could help me in any way.
Okay.
Yeah, you thwomp up behind him. He seems to be scribbling out a very rough. He's no artist. Well, he is a bit of an artist. It's more pretty than is like exact, right?
Just
Yeah.
Trey's a bit of an artist, right?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay,
Something
yeah, it's
of an
way
artist
more pretty than it is functional.
Accurate.
like correct.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
You see, he's kind of like transformed the tundra area into like a very like artistically like twisted tree.
So you're kind of updating this area.
Yeah, the surrounding.
Do I see anything like incorrect?
Uncorrect?
Yeah, like
It's
something
not.
that
It's
seems
not.
odd.
It's not proportioned to like the distances, to your knowledge. It's more of like general directions. It's at least the general locations of some of the places. Like
Like everything seems okay.
for the most part, there's a few like you see a couple of the like offhanded western villages that are way closer than they are actually. Everything's kind of like scrunched in for artistic purposes.
Everything is for artistic purposes.
That's the point of this map.
I don't want to be rude in any way, but some of those areas have seem a little bit more. You know what?
Okay.
It looks really good.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. It's not
Oh, no.
Thank you.
He's gonna lead us
I'm gonna go
completely
back
wrong
to
way
it.
now.
What a kind
I'm
monk.
not gonna I'm not gonna decorate this map. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
It's a very pretty map.
Yeah, it's a very pretty map.
Yeah. But yeah.
I'm gonna start like laying out my bedroll and setting up camp
Okay.
next to the fire. Not next to it, but away
the
from
fire.
it where I get heat.
Alrighty. As cold winds start to come in, you guys edge in around the campfire, trying to beat back whatever heat you can. Some of you laying out bedrolls, some of you sleeping closer to the entrances than others. And the first time in a long time, you guys have had a silence other than the initial cart ride here, with no other outside disturbances other than the heavy pants of a large mastiff. Your unique compatriots sitting around this campfire, those of which that albeit without a few, who helped you escape the cold walls of Fort Coldstone.
So fun. How did you met those people?
We were all in the cart ride together on the way up. There's not much else to tell about that.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah.
If it's alright with you guys, I can take the first watch. If there's anything.
You already probably said one.
Just to make sure.
Already asleep.
Alright.
Grandma's gone.
Yeah, I'm smothered.
You're actually.
Second death.
You're actually strangling?
Oh shit. Is Bam Bam grappling you right now?
Unintentionally, yes.
Silent take.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay out the bedroll next to the fire and look towards the outside of the cave and then back in
Okay.
from time to time.
I can take a second watch after you.
I'll take final watch. We'll break it into 3.
I'm gonna sleep outside the cave.
Oh,
I don't want to.
How long do you guys want to sleep for?
I had a
Long rest.
Long rest,
Long
yeah.
rest.
Ooh.
Long rest.
12 hours.
I'm shocked.
I want to sleep for 3 days straight.
Dead.
Big-
Clinically,
Can I
yeah.
sleep while I'm dead?
I wanna.
I
Alrighty.
wanna die.
Who takes
Well,
watches?
long
I
rest
guess
is
we're checking.
6 hours of sleep
At
and
least.
2 hours of light
Yeah,
activity.
you just, yeah.
Oh,
that's
so the
what
last
I'm-
one we just don't have anyone there.
What?
For the last session
Yeah.
or watch, no one's watching.
So,
Because
that's
you take
Um, okay, so during you guys' rest, those of you, do you all have a means of retrieving water?
I have
I've
a
got
water
a-
I know
skin.
you have water skin? I know you have one.
I've got a big thing of water and some rations.
I have a water skin.
Okay,
Have water skin?
okay. Difficult to eat it under Bam Bam, but you manage. You kind of just pour it on your face as it. Bam Bam kind of licks at the end of the
I don't know if this has been asked or not, but is Bam Bam a guy or a girl?
Yeah.
You feel something pressing
Oh,
against
no.
I have a water skin, yeah, I was
It's,
checking it out.
it's terrifying.
I'm gonna try to ignore it. Just like scoot up a little bit.
Just like a.
That didn't
Never
answer
mind,
the
I was
question.
No, we don't
Yeah,
get that
he's
as
a
a question.
He's a boy. What?
No, I have a water skin, yes. I was checking to make sure. I forgot to write it down in my notes.
So during you guys' long rest, you consume about 2 pints of water.
How much
all
does
of
the water
you-
skin hold?
I mean, there's just snow everywhere. We
Yeah,
don't really
you
need to
can
worry.
fill it
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna down.
Yeah, if you guys didn't have water, I would assume you just eat snow. But
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
That's the same thing.
yeah, it's the same thing.
It's just, I mean, it is.
water.
Yeah.
That's what I can do.
Do you all have rations?
Water bender.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat.
You
Because
have
I
to
gave.
eat 1
Is
pound
it?
of rations. About half pound. I'm sorry.
Oh, a whole pound. Okay, half pound. Okay.
Because I gave 1 day rations to the whatever thing. Now I'm gonna eat 2nd day rations now.
What?
I gave 1 day rations to the thing.
So half.
Oh,
a pound.
the yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thing.
No, I'm using a 2nd thing of rations, so I have 3 left.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and
I eat eight.
if you guys are recording, you're
The packs come with 10 days of rations, right?
Yeah.
Roughly.
Unless you like cook.
Oh, it's
something.
5.
No, it's 10 unless I had to take away like most of mine. 'cause
Wait,
they come
half a
with
pound of
some-
ration?
Just do a days.
It's
Okay.
yours, so you don't have to cop anything. I'm the one
Well,
copping.
mine came with 5. So I'm
Yeah, mine came with 5.
Alrighty.
I
Any of
don't
you
need
with at
food, I'm
least
a thief. Just kidding. I'm broke. Are we fully healed?
Yeah, do we get full
I don't know,
HP, right?
No.
No, we don't.
Yeah, so you're going to be regaining up to half of your total number of hit dice, rounded down. So those of you that used any, I believe you all have at least 1, right?
I don't have any.
So you're getting your 1. So you don't have any? You have 1 now.
Okay, I have 1 now.
Mm-hmm.
And so now the rest of us
and
have
above
2.
the maximum amount. Yeah. So okay. So any hit dice above the maximum amount of your level must be spent during the long rest for recovery or removing wounds. Otherwise, they are lost. Hit dice above the
level
maximum
2
amount.
lost.
Oh, I'm sorry. So like you can recover more hit dice than you're able to get. So like if you guys had 2, you could have 3 and then spend that. Otherwise, it'd be lost at the end of the long rest.
Oh, okay.
So, however,
I get what you're saying.
I think we all did it, so we all have 2 anyway.
So we
I
haven't
used-
gained any HP
I
yet?
used 2.
So
I'm at-
you can
I'm at
spend. Yeah, so you can spend your hit dice. to get your health back.
That's it? But you don't just get it back?
That's a full rest.
This
You
is
have to do
hard
that.
grit.
Yeah, you have to use a full rest.
What's a
With-
full rest?
Full
you're
rest is a full
actively,
25
you're
full
actively
period.
like resting. You're like taking a day and you're
Oh.
like, fuck that. I'm done working for the day.
Oh God.
It's early morning.
Get fucked.
We can have a full rest, guys.
Well, do we get spell slots back, or do we have
Yeah,
to do
we
it
get
first?
spell
that's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
You get all your normal long rests. My
Normal
short
long rest. It changes how hit points work.
Hmm.
Wait, Alex, do you have any spell slots left? Before the rest?
I had 2 spells.
Yeah, at the end of a full rest, you recover all lost hit points and regain all spent hit
What?
dice.
Healing
A
word
full
before
rest
your
also
rest,
counts
I know.
towards the recovery of any
Might
serious
as well.
injuries. You must have at least 1 hit
Oh,
point.
yes.
We're not gonna.
Yeah,
So
all,
I had-
all a full rest is, so everybody knows at the table, it's a 24-hour period where you have to sleep for at least 6 hours, perform light activity, non-strenuous physical or menial labor for up to 2 hours. And you can't do it while in the wilderness or sleeping on dirt or stone or while wearing armor. It's pretty much you're like I'm gonna take this day and be like fuck this.
Now that I know that we didn't, I thought we got HP at long rest.
No.
Yeah, I know. Can I, before I rest, healing word?
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Since it's a learning experience.
Yeah, I'll do it from now on. All right, I have 2.
Did you do?
Who's all hurt?
I'm 7
I'm
HP.
Fucking Max is almost
Yeah.
dead. Yeah.
But I'm already.
You got spell slots. Do it yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna be.
Use your hit dice.
All right, so
Yeah.
that's 6
that.
HP. So we're at
Mhm.
13.
So if you want to heal, you can use your hit dice. Go ahead and announce
I only
it.
have one
Otherwise,
hit
you're
die,
gonna
right?
recover.
All right, who else
only have
wants
one,
to
right?
heal?
You can use
Max,
as many
what do
hit
you
dice as you
do?
want during a long rest.
I think those guys ain't bothering me.
So like, if you're hurt,
Use
you
that
can
one.
use that one.
Yeah, I only have the one because I got the one back from long resting, I guess.
What's your HP?
You can use
3.
it at the
Use that one.
like if you want to use
No, I
it.
already
You can be
healed
like,
him.
I'm.
I thought you healed yourself.
No, I healed him back in the cave.
Yeah, because I was at 1 HP and now I'm at 7.
Oh,
Heal him.
So
Yeah.
fellas.
Another healing word. 6 HP.
okay. Yeah, 9 then. And then I guess I'll use healing word on myself too.
So that we're great
Next
people.
time. Next
One.
time.
Next
tell
time
us
we
what
don't
we gotta
find
do
out.
before.
You gotta do it
11,
before you do
14,
you do the
14
long
HP.
rest.
That's part of the 2 hours of non-strenuous.
Yeah, that's
activity.
part of my walk.
So Ezreal, what are you at now? You're at 9. Are you still at 9? Right?
Oh shit, you're right. Oh, I forgot our maximum's decreased, but we didn't get up there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can track
yeah.
your HP.
I'll roll.
Ooh, look at that guy.
No. I forgot that we don't just get our maximum. Like you just have.
Oh yeah.
So okay, I'll roll then. Oh, use my hit dice. I have 1.
You- What?
Because like don't.
You leveled up. You have 2.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I have 2.
Actually, yeah. Oh, did you ever use hit dice?
I don't think he
I
did.
don't think I did.
No,
So
No,
you have
I-
an extra one.
Oh, I have an extra one. Okay, I'll do that.
You
one.
have to spend that one or
You
else
have-
you lose it.
That's 1. Okay, that's 1.
Okay.
Plus
10.
con.
1 plus con.
Oh, that's 4.
So you've gained 4 HP.
So you're at
13.
yeah.
All right, I'll spend one of my other ones. 6. I'm big.
Okay, you're at full health. Trey. So we go
I'm
through the
at
process.
13 now with the healing words,
Cool.
and so I'll not use the hit dice.
All right. Fen. You're at
I'll
7 right now, right?
Yeah, I'm at 7. I'll use one.
Okay.
Get him.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I got plus 6. I'm at 13 now.
That's not bad. Grandma. You're at 21.
Can I just second wind?
Sure. As you just breathe heavily under the dog.
Oh, Lord.
You just got like that one gas.
Yeah,
for
take
there.
advantage of your class abilities. Sure. I'm fine with that.
Well, I thought long rest gave you full health.
Yeah.
No,
I didn't know about this rule.
We should have read the hard grit rule.
I didn't
The hard
read-
grit.
Well,
I
he
made it
has a
clear.
lot
I
of
didn't read
words.
that.
Jacob.
13
You-
HP.
Okay.
Oh, spellcasters we did.
Oh, you're almost full.
Almost full.
And then, or so you're fine, right?
Yeah, I
It
was
took-
21,
and then Bam Bam's gonna
I used one
heal a
dice to
little
go 23. Just with my con, I'll go full health.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So as the morning sun rises through you guys' long rest, 8 hours passing, you guys go through the early risings of the rise of the sun, and or as you see the 3 celestial bodies now rising into the sky. Those of you that
There's 3 celestial bodies in the sky, bro. 3.
There's
Suns.
angels? What?
You ever played a fantasy game, bro?
3 suns.
The celestial body is
Oh, okay.
3 suns, guys.
Oh.
no.
Just 3
No.
bodies.
There. So
3 gods in your sky.
That's my high
I
intelligence.
shouldn't say sun because it's not really a sun. It's
It's
counted.
a star.
It's no. There's no. There's no sun. There's no sun. There are 3 moons that rotate around Sharfel. One of them has 2 cycles, known as. So there's Terra, the smallest known moon. Warren, a medium dull lightless moon that follows their 2 brethren, their 2 brothers and sisters, and then Synth, the largest. This moon has these almost pulsing lights that kind of like arc across it in the night. These almost as if veins all across it are illuminating during the night, and it's a glowing light that gives you the moonlight that you have, along with many of the stars that light the sky. However, during the daytime, it is a radiating ball of light, similar to that of the sun. However, it's just as difficult to look at as the sun. However, you can see the 2. You can see Warren and Terra shadowed around it as it sits in the noonday sun or noonday sky. That's what you get used to. Alrighty. However, as you guys' long rest comes to the end, it's roughly about 1 o'clock
Like PM or AM?
p.m.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
midday.
Yeah, you slept to midday.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was morning when we went to bed.
The sun was rising. when
Oh,
you guys-
okay, so it's like 6 or 5. Okay, that's cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me that. Thank you. That's like no
Look
information
at
about
the world.
It was really bright when you came out because one, you were in dark, and 2, even though it was just a sunrise, the snow was like reflecting the light.
Yeah.
How do like
Snow
night
blindness.
vision eyes like?
Yeah, how did
How-
dark
how
vision
they,
eyes
like,
work in
really,
this regard?
Like, does it hurt me more, or is it I just like see and it's like
No,
oh,
you just
it's all the same?
It's all the same, really.
Okay.
Yeah. If you were like a Underdark race or something like that, or
Growl.
You get sunlight sensitivity.
you'd be like ah, it's like pores on your body just like burned off, but like.
But I'm just an edgy human boy.
You're not
Okay.
human.
I'm not human.
You're a half tiefling.
Half
Half elf.
Alrighty.
All degenerate.
Oh.
Shots fired.
So the three moons of the
Fight me spellcaster.
the 3 moons now high in the sky, Synth at its highest rotation, and you guys looking out to the now brightly illuminated beginnings of the valley, the tundra that lies before you, and the plains that span far, far to the west. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna search for Alfred's tracks. See if we've figured them out.
I'm stretching. I'm like,
We're gonna find his body like halfway out that.
Make a survival check.
Who needs guidance? When you roll a 3, so that's a 4 total.
Don't feel bad. This is freshly laid snow. It was snowing all throughout those hours that you had, and he's not a very heavy individual. So the only thing that you can spot, it would be very difficult to spot his actual footprints, but you do see the hole where he sunk in for a moment. That's slowly being filled back up. The gray sky is now a little bit darker as you see the loosing of snowflakes becoming more apparent and denser.
I'm just gonna like take some of the snow on the ground, melt it, and then use my shape water to like make it go. Just put it straight into my canteen.
Okay, so as you take up a clump of snow, it melts almost like waterbender style into this
Yeah.
like ball as it plops inside you.
Do that for me.
I suppose so. And like grab
Everyone
more.
can hold out your canteen.
There's a hint of yellow in yours, but
Oh.
You can make that taste better later.
okay.
Fill me up,
I
man.
grab
All
more.
right, we go through this process.
As Rio starts getting really, really tired.
1 point of it.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Stretching.
I
I'm
believe
getting ready
we're-
for the day after
Yeah.
sleeping on the cold floor.
You guys pick yourselves up. The campfire now. The wood burned to these charred logs, drained of whatever firelight they can produce for you. The last final embers ebbing from them.
Yeah,
Is
good
that
fire.
trouble?
You know what the fire?
I'm gonna put more logs on it.
Oh.
Are you marking like how many times I say ebbing?
Drop
I already have one cascade written down. It's just for own personal notes.
Yeah.
It's not like affecting your D&D. Oh no! Oh gosh, she's rolling something.
It's one of those DMs.
Those DMs. I'll show you one of those fucking DMs.
Oh, no.
Listen. Okay, what are you guys doing?
I'm
Well-
getting as far away from those two as possible.
After sensing such a godly hate being directed down on him, Ezreal's gonna shut up. he's gonna put his canteen away, and he's just gonna try to look for Gremlin.
I'm under here.
Oh, I'm gonna give some food to Bam Bam.
He, while you were
He ate
sleeping,
grandma.
kind of was just picking in your pack.
Oh.
That's kind of like poking out and kind of
Oh,
like some
okay.
food rolled off. He didn't eat that much. He ate
Had a
like,
little bit of jerky.
yeah, a little bit of jerky, about a day's worth.
Fuck.
Fucking dog.
We're warm.
Oh,
However, he seems happy enough with the offering of more. As he,
Oh yeah, I'll still offer him more.
he just kind of
This
like
dog's gonna eat us out
flops
of
it
our
up.
house at home, but we don't have a house.
I'm gonna look for a safe way down.
He picks himself up to go up to you to eat your food, but Seisha,
It's like bacon.
you're covered in fur.
Oh, Gremlin, I'll clean that off for you.
oh, fine, don't worry about me.
As he picks himself up, it falls off in waves. One hit, it's just like easily like a pound of fur.
Oh god.
How was your sleep, Gremlin?
Actually, it was pretty comfortable. Bam Bam makes for a very warm, sleepy partner.
Oh, that's quite nice. Maybe you can lay with the dog again tomorrow.
The way you're saying that, I don't like the implications you're making here. But,
Oh.
I want to start looking for, not like venturing out, but just using my eyes to look for a safe way down.
Okay. As you kind of like glance down the slope, it seems easy enough. It's a pretty like slow incline as it kind of like
Where'd
slopes
the river
down.
go?
Huh?
We're following the river all the way
It's
down.
kind of like breaking through, but it's starting to pool a little bit. It was kind of like breaking through the ice, but it's kind of like pooling a little bit because of the blockade. So there's like a 1 inch like layer
Damn.
of water in this entire room.
it's just flooded our whole base.
Did my stone wall keep it out of the fire?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, if I see Jacob going, I'll probably gonna follow him because I want to hunt for food, just for fun.
Just for fun.
Yeah, because we have that. That's fine.
Looking up at the sky outside, is there like a group of storm clouds in any particular direction?
Not necessarily storm clouds.
Or like a blizzard, I guess.
There's gray clouds that hang over the entire sky. You can see breaks in it, like very minor breaks where you can see the light of the.
Terra?
Well, it's not Terra.
Sin?
The
Sin.
Sim? Is it with an M?
Synth?
Synth?
Like the
How do you spell it?
Synth. It's
Oh.
CYNTH.
I didn't get the TH.
Yeah. Since light, kind of like breaking through the top of the clouds.
You fucking synth.
It's very clouded. So.
And it's snowing, right?
Yeah, denser than it was the morning. Alrighty. So as you guys are kind of like standing, looking out over the valley, the twins, you'd say about a little bit under 15, 17 miles away from this cave entrance.
So I believe we were gonna make our way toward that one town.
Blue Oak.
Blue Oak.
Blue Oak. Yes, I'd like to go there next.
But one thing. What should we tell John?
As Bam Bam's just kind of like sitting next to you.
Well, we
Yeah,
can
this dog.
simply tell him the truth. We found his wife and his dog in there,
and we saw his wife. His wife got separated from us, and we were in care of the dog. And we brought the dog back with him. You know, for giving a man his dog back. I'm sure he'd be elated to see him.
But then heartbroken for his wife.
That too, I suppose. But maybe we'll be offering him some form of hope that she's alive. From
False
what we
hope.
can tell.
I guess Bam Bam is better than nothing. He hasn't seen either of them for some time now.
A couple hours.
Couple. She was gone for like a week before, right? She was there for a week.
Oh yeah, she's been there for like a week.
Yeah.
That's what she
I thought we were talking about Bam
Just-
Bam.
Well, even Bam Bam has been away
Yeah.
from home for more than a couple hours, and they went there together.
No,
Johnny
the
hasn't
man.
seen
I
the
meant
dog.
I meant Riza and the dog have been apart for only a couple hours.
That doesn't
we don't
matter.
give a shit
Reese's
about that,
dead.
bro.
Yeah.
Talking about John.
Talking about John. I care more about the dog than I do John, and
John
I've
seems
been
like
with the
Maybe
dog.
Reese is at home, and she's just like, "Hey, I'm here, you guys."
I escaped.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there's not much to do here around the camp anymore.
That is true.
I'd like to
need
get
I
going
need
as soon as
to-
possible.
I'm a big fan of camping on the woods.
How long would Ezreal surmise that it would take to walk there? Like at kind of like a general pace.
Investigation check.
Big brain. Do what I gotta do.
Give her a roll.
Was any kind of roll?
What? No, I said investigation.
But then you were like, wait, and I was like,
Because this
oh.
is more like you're doing math. Like
Big math.
to what? The twins?
Ooh.
To the
Blue up?
well, I
don't see
I don't know
Blue
what blew
Oak.
up
Blue
with the twins.
Bloke is passive twins.
Yeah, it's the twins. That's a big 24.
Proficient.
Brain blast.
Traveling at about a normal pace, it would be. As I do the big brain math, about 5 hours, a 5-hour walk. You could do that in roughly about 3 hours if you're running, but that'd be a forced march.
You should make a sled.
Polar bear sledding.
Yes.
Do have to enter in through the beginnings in this tundra, and keeping track of where the twins are might prove difficult with the canopy, but it's not super dense. It is a pretty dense tundra, but it'd be about half a day walking. Or I'm sorry, not half a day, but about
Quarter of a day.
quarter of a day, yeah.
Half of it, 10 hours.
As you're looking over the actual fields themselves, you see what looks to be the breakings of smoke, kind of like inching out of the top of the tundra's canopy.
Like-
Similar to what you'd see your campfire producing.
Like quite a ways down, or like
It's in the actual forest. However, you'd say that's a little bit under like 2 miles away from you, if not a mile.
okay.
I forgot about the smoke. We just like smoked that cave.
I mean, it was open to the outside.
There was an opening.
Yeah.
You can flow
We just
out.
breathe in the smoke. Try to breathe in.
Yeah.
You can't breathe in. Eh? Bram Bam was a filter to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I suppose it would take us about a quarter of a day to reach the twins, and about 2 miles to reach that campfire down there.
Campfire?
Yes, right down there. As I point towards it.
Do I see it?
You guys do.
Oh my gosh, you got such a big brain, dude. Arcana.
But it only take us about maybe 5 hours or more, depending on how careful we want to take it.
Well, if there's another group down there, we may want to be careful around them just to see.
Did Alfred say there was orcs in this area?
I believe he mentioned it.
There's fucking orcs in this area. Goddamn.
Well,
What?
I'm not sure how there's canopy down there, so we could easily make our way around. But it might prove a little bit awkward due to the amount of snow.
Yeah, about that. How exactly am I going to traverse this deep snow? You see,
The sea of snow.
not sure if you can tell, but the snow is about as tall as me.
It's pretty like packed snow though.
Urso, are you able to carry him?
You know, maybe you can tie me to your back. You know, always to be up somehow.
I was going
Anything would be
to.
appreciated.
I was going to offer that option, but most of your kind don't like being carried. So I'll be more than glad to help you.
Well, I'm no exception, but I'll do what I gotta do to get through this place.
So please, I'll be fine carrying you.
All right. So I gotta like, I get my rope out, then I can like tie myself.
Having rope.
Are you like body towards his back or body
No, no,
away from
yeah.
his back?
Yeah. It's like if
How
we
do
get
you-
in combat, he's just gonna like turn around and then you're gonna.
How did you pick me up? Like, just like
I just
Back to back, tie them together, just
okay.
put out their
I could like
weapons
tie
and start
myself to you so
spinning.
you have your arms free.
So
it's like the baby thing?
Yeah, you like
right
what
here?
kind of baby thing do you want?
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, you looking
Yeah.
that way? You just
Hold on, let me get the visual.
You have to edit this
You
in.
both just like go like back to back, we tie it together, just hold out your weapon and start spinning.
just start.
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind attack.
your martial abilities.
Like
Warfare.
This is the
Oh my god.
The baby carrier.
Big bear just.
You gotta like get under your legs too. You can't just
Yeah.
be holding
Like-
up by your armpits.
yeah. I'll like you. It'll go like between my legs and then around my chest.
That solves that problem,
Yeah.
I suppose.
We don't have office anymore, so yeah. I think.
Do you have anything useful?
Shall we make our way?
Not really.
Who's that?
That's me.
Making our way.
I won't be
Action.
leading, however.
Is Bam Bam following me?
Yeah,
Still?
he's just kind of like keeping pace with it.
I'm gonna grab another spell slot with sorcery points because that's all I can do.
Wait, you can get like extra ones?
Yeah, I can get. Well, yeah.
That's all you can do
At
with
level
them at this
2,
point.
right now I don't have meta magic,
Oh,
but I have
oh.
sorcery points and I can convert sorcery points into spell slot.
Oh, that's cool.
So
that's so
I got an
big-brained,
extra level 1 spell slot.
Wow.
Wow.
Big
Got
brain.
4.
Even bigger
As,
brain.
as you can't understand what's
Galaxy
happening.
What is? You're level 2. How do you do this?
Alright, what are you doing?
Oh, I get my Sans blue eye. Oh. I'm not leading us down, however.
I'm not leading.
I can lead.
I guess
You're
technically I will be the leader.
Bird's eye view being held so high.
Me and my belly shield.
I'll go second behind them.
Okay.
I'll stay in the back.
Okay.
Where do you
I'll be in
want
the middle.
I'll be right in front of Ezreal.
That's the chosen duo.
Tieflings come taking up the rear.
Oh, really?
What an interesting fact.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me that.
That was you have a big brain.
Do you just like walk up to someone who's like choking on the ground? You're like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" You like bring a lot of words to me.
Yeah.
Like if someone like
You
fucks up.
How
a
dare you
language
talk
or-
about my mother like that?
Punch out the choking guy.
All right, we're going.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, we're leaving.
Okay.
March in order.
Our trek.
Nice.
then-
Are we going to the campfire?
We were going
Yes.
near it, and then
Yeah, I guess we'll
We have
check
to go
it
down
out.
there anyway.
Yeah.
Any change in this marking order except
Yeah.
for Alfred being
Bam Bam.
I'm behind.
Me
I'll
is
decide
just
so
represent
is in
Bam.
front.
Yeah.
next to me.
I'll do it.
Biggest brainest.
Because we have that, and then we have this. And we have them sharing space, or I don't know how
That's-
Bam Bam wants to go. But I'm in the way back.
Does he follow me or go ahead of me then?
He's just kind of trotting behind you.
Okay, then you're the last. I'm the third to last.
There you go.
Alrighty. Okay. So as you guys are beginning to make your way down the mountainside, with your bird's eye viewed halfling, making sure that you guys stay on the right path. Can I have all of you make a athletics check for me?
Ooh, I'm at a 0 now in that.
Oh,
Dude, you even know
that's not very
Get this
good.
cable out of there.
Yeah,
It's
Wait,
bad
does
luck.
Daniel have to do anything?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
No.
No.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, if I fail.
If he fails, then you're going down with him.
You
Oh,
we
yeah.
are going down. If you fall his face first, then I'm going to be
Suffocating.
crushed.
You're gonna be dead.
9
See me, it's time.
Well, I'm
Did you
good.
have
16.
11.
Can I change it to acrobatics?
13.
Oh no, are you jumping everywhere?
I'm going
Yeah, I'm
to tiptoe
leaping.
over the snow.
I'm leaping.
What'd you get?
I have a 13.
Ooh, that's an 8.
18.
16 for me and Grim.
I can never get an acrobatics.
Okay. As you guys are making your way down the steep snow, kind of like trudging through it as much as you can, it's slowing you down a little bit and doing everything you can to prevent any sort of slipping through. Yeah, you just kind of like dissipate it as you walk through. However, Fen, you struggle a little bit, getting stuck. Being more used to more southern weathers, snow isn't really.
I'm a city guy.
You're a city guy. Yeah, you
I'm
must.
not used
Why
to
isn't
really
this stuff
travel.
plowed? Come on. As you a few times get a little stuck in the snow, but find your way, dragging behind the group a little bit, messing with the marching order as you kind of like fall behind.
Oh. Hey.
Not sure if it changes anything, but I actually got a 13.
No, you're
Because apparently I'm proficient in athletics. Or me.
Fen, find yourself at the back end of the group, but nonetheless keeping pace.
Can't wait till the thing behind just stabs me.
From the path that we're making.
He's fine.
Yeah, those like zombies come back to life and start chasing
Especially
us
with flying
down.
behind me now.
All of them use their
Wait
souls suck
seconds,
on
but I'm
me.
like,
Yeah.
Alrighty. So as you guys find your way at the basin of this mountain, I'm assuming, where are you guys going?
I thought we were heading towards.
We're kind of
the
going
campfire.
towards the camp, but I don't think we're just going to run in there and be like, hey, what's
Yeah,
up?
no.
What's
Hey
up?
guys, how's it going? We're
We can't
friends.
exactly see it now.
No, you guys can't really see the you can see the smoke, and you're much closer to it, but you're probably give or take like a mile and a half away. But as you guys, I'm assuming you want to go to like a slow place when you get within like.
yeah.
Okay.
I'd like
Alrighty.
to stealth in the snow.
So roughly
like
about a
that.
half an hour in, you guys find yourself coming to a break in, not break in the trees, but you can see the flickering firelight, a couple, roughly about 100 feet ahead of you. Those of you kind of like moving, trying to slow down your pace and minimize as much noise as you're making. I need you all to make a group stealth check.
So you don't have to.
You still do.
Plus 3 now.
There, you can roll.
How well can you hide on his?
Is that?
That's a
Toxic?
bit cut.
Oh man.
Scuffed?
Scuffed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's not
Is
as
that
bad as
right?
it could
That was a
have
6 before, right?
Yeah.
What did you get? No, it's okay.
There's 7.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I got a 13.
Oh jeez.
7.
5.
I got 11 plus 3, 14.
14.
Yep.
9.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, this guy.
Can't even see him in the back.
You hear some heavy trudgings as you guys are beginning to stealth your way in, finding as well as footing as you can, trying to minimize as much noise as you do within the densely packed snow. As you, a couple of you hitting what seem to be frozen leaves or branches hidden under the snow, slow your pace much, or much farther down after much. With the advice of Fen, who quickly tries to fix this production of noise as you guys slow even further, coming to a crawl essentially, barely covering any feet as you guys inch by inch get closer to this camp. Once you find yourselves roughly about 20 feet away, you have full visage of what looks to be a very unique looking campfire. It almost looks like a modern day dome stove. However, there's no lid obviously, but there's like a barred off top of it, which seems to be holding what looks to be wood that's just burning within it, the stove itself. You notice that it seems to vent out this almost like these little tufts of flame which have burst out the vents that cover the sides of its dome-like structure. You see roughly a couple feet back from that is a very brightly colored red wagon. At the front of it, there is what looks to be a giant lizard-like creature, quadruped, very low to the ground, that just seems to be resting in the snow under it, seemingly unbothered by the cold environment as much as you'd think. This brightly red wagon with very what looks to be iron braces that ride both the corners and walls of it is not detrimented at all by the massive logoing that sits on the side of it, which reads
Alfred's Trading Company.
In bold yellow letters on the back of this, on the front of this brightly red carriage, it says "The Dragon Smith," with accents of flame that seem to burst out from under it. A large exclamation point placed profoundly after the Smith. You notice that there's one of the back wheels of the carriage seems to be sunk. You notice that the carriage itself is almost at a tilt. Seemingly, it seems the right side of it has hit a divot in the road, a snowdrift. As one of the back wheels, or the two front wheel, the front right wheel and the back left wheel seem to be, or the back right wheel seem to be stuck in a snowdrift, buried about halfway deep into the snow itself. You see what looks to be a frustrated individual sitting and looking his back to you at the moment, trying to observing his carriage at the moment, as you just hear him mumbling to himself. The only features you can really make out from him is a large scaled red tail that's just kind of like wagging behind him, slowly pacing and making a half crescent in the snow behind him.
You said that lizard creature was in front of the wagon?
Yeah, it's like a giant lizard.
Is it like in any way harnessed or attached to the wagon?
Yeah, it's harnessed to the front of the wagon.
So it's like a horse, but
Oh, okay.
for
I thought the person
people that don't want horses.
It was like Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Okay. I want one of those.
Oh, can I see what creature that is based on previous readings?
A history check.
I love that. Based on previous readings.
Yeah, I read this in a book.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're a big brain.
It is a giant bearded dragon.
Oh my god.
Just a giant bearded dragon.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a bearded dragon. It's really big.
It's just.
So like, does it breathe fire like
Wait,
a dragon?
No,
or-
the lizard.
Wait.
The
bearded
lizard.
dragon.
How does that work? Lizards are cold-blooded. He's out here in the tundra.
It's not like freezing yet, but
He's also giant, so.
yeah.
Big.
He's
Way
also got a beard.
How do you know they're cold-blooded? You didn't roll a
It's a
history
fucking
check.
lizard.
It seems
He's
to be
got
doing
big
fine.
beard.
Listen,
It doesn't work.
Big beard.
Yeah, he's
what-
got a big beard.
What?
It's
Did you just kind of curl up and die?
Yeah, or not be a lizard.
Yeah.
There's a space heater right next to him. He's fine.
Well, actually,
He's wearing a big fur coat. This humanoid individual seems to be wearing what looks to be very bright red and golden iron accented what looks to be coats, some sort of very brightly ornamented winter gear. Hood's kind of like drawn over his head, so it's like the only reference you have is his large tail sitting behind him.
That must be an orc, guys. Let's go kill it. All right. You guys.
it looks friendly enough.
Say hello. I'll stand up. Put on a nice smile. Start walking towards with my. Well, I guess. Can I like loop a bit so I'm not where everyone else is, and then just start approaching him? Hey there.
Oh, why the divines!
Perception of 9.
As he grabs a very well-made, what looks to be iron crossbow.
Name's Jacob, don't mean any harm.
You see, this individual is a very. It is a dragonborn. He seems to be a chromatic red. He has a very a slender head. Obviously, with the divoted eyes of lizards. His everything but the black slit pupils that he has of his eyes are green, and he has the ridgings of almost small spiking bones that kind of like right over along his eyebrows. Well, I'm sorry, but can I help you?
Well, it seems like you might need help yourself. It's quite a lot of snow.
Well, the great dragon smith needing any help? Well, that could prove a little bit, but I haven't any idea who you are.
Name's Jacob.
Oh. He doesn't put his crossbow down. Well, if you can give me a moment, I'm trying to remember mine.
Of course. You have that all.
Well, if we're doing any sort of pleasantries, my name is Garrus Smith.
Garrus Smith? Garrus Smith.
It'd do you well to remember the name. You're talking to the Dragon Prince, straight from Draconia.
Well, hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I would shake your hand, but I haven't any idea who you are.
I'm gonna give a little bow.
All I know is that your name's Jacob, and you alone?
No. Guys.
Oh, he's gonna stand up.
Oh, well, hang on. You're surrounded! As he's looking.
I'd like to remain stealthed and not walking forward.
Put the weapon down. Put your hands in there.
Listen, fellas. I ain't gonna be putting my hands up. I got too much riding on this carriage ride. And me being stuck here ain't don't expect me to let you rob me.
I can remove the snow.
Oh my god. A tuft of like flame and smoke kind of like roll out of it. Not what just came out of me.
I have my hands up.
I don't have my hands up.
I'm still stealth in the back, so.
I had 18, so I'm staying.
I can remove the snow underneath your carriage. My name is Ezreal.
We really don't mean any trouble.
We're good folk. We don't mean it.
Yeah, what he says, we don't be in any trouble. Because I'm still.
Sticks against one rolling. Or I guess.
Hey, no hard feelings. As he hooks up his crossbow back on the edge of the thing. You notice the lizard is standing up too. It's like tuftings is like hanging down its beard, and obviously they don't have an actual beard. It's just like a fleshy sack that's just hanging under the chin. Yeah, it has teeth on it, like really, almost like small dagger-like teeth hanging from its mouth.
Great.
As I was saying, I can remove the snow from underneath your wagon.
Well, what are we waiting for? I'd really hate to be sitting in the snow, freezing my. Well, thankfully I had my handy little spinner here to make some heat for me. If I do your magic.
I put my hands down. I'm like, it just startled me, but I guess we startled you.
That is truly correct. By the way, fellas, where exactly are you going? Or are you just wandering around the well, whatever this valley is? I forget the name of it.
Same here. We're headed to Blue Oak.
Oh, same as me. Was hoping to sit out the blizzard till I can make my way to Orshammer, but hoping to outsmith most of those bastards there. But the snow is kind of being a problem, as he kind of like looks at his buried wagon.
And you're like this over there.
And yeah, I'm tuning him out. I'm just removing the snow from underneath.
As the snow begins to remove the wagon, starts to tip. Hold on.
I go the other side. Do the other side. I start doing the other side.
No, the other side's fine. It's like sitting on the road.
Oh, I see.
There's like a very mildly paved road.
Oh.
Not like paved. It's just flat and land.
Oh, and then like the other part's like
hold
the
the
side of the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I can.
Hey, big fella, could you help with this?
No.
Straight up, wonderful.
Adrenaline's still attached to his chest.
I'm gonna like unfasten myself, like a mech pilot, like ejecting from the cockpit. Just like,
Are you just gonna land in the
Yeah.
snow and be stuck?
Well, I guess how hard is the snow?
I'll just melt it underneath. When he's in there, I'll just...
Yeah, as you. There's a tremolo-shaped hole from
The
where
head
you
is sticking
expected.
out.
The snow melts around you.
Thank you, guys.
Alrighty. Group athletics check. As you're melting the snow, all of us will have advantage.
Who's helping?
Anybody that wants to.
Yeah, I'll help.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm stealth.
I'm hidden still.
Okay.
Yeah. Me and Trey are still in the back, like not there.
Bam Bam, I don't know where he
Oh,
is.
come on, put your backs into it, boys. As Garrus is pressing it forward.
Garrus?
Garrett
That's his
Garrett
name.
Smith.
Garrett
Garrett
Smith.
Smith.
He said his
Yeah,
name.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
Garrus
said his name.
Is
I know.
that like all
It's
one
Garrus
word?
Smith.
Yeah.
Or is it like
Smith the last name?
is it Smith
Yeah,
like
I
last
think
name?
it is.
Smith's his last name.
Oh, Garrus
My name is
Smith.
Garrett
Yeah.
Smith.
Garrus.
No, sorry. Garrus Smith, Miss Smith. No, carry the end.
I'm just just.
Alrighty, what'd you roll?
18.
What'd you roll? Gremlin, are you helping? I can't remember.
Nope.
Nope, okay.
I am.
He's drowning.
Alright, you find this dragonborn to be surprisingly strong. With a natural 20, he is pushing quite a bit more than you.
Oh.
You hear the heavy rattling. This is a heavy wagon. As you guys inch it forward, you feel as it slides forward back onto the road with the melting of the snow. It doesn't. It takes about 3 or 4 minutes for it to be back onto the road. Oh, well, that went a lot better than I thought it would. I was half expecting I'd have to shoot a stranger. Never had to do that before. Generally, I make things. I don't have to use them. But nonetheless, thank you. Proper greetings. As I said before, I introduced myself. Hopefully not rudely to you. I'm Garrus Smith, also known as the Dragonsmith. Best metal you'll find. Melted the metal itself with dragon's fire.
No, I don't really care about metals, but I'm just like.
Faking interest. Yeah, this is so cool. Wow.
So does that mean your weapons are...
The best? That is correct, my friend.
Oh.
Do you happen to be selling these weapons at this time?
Well, I'm hoping to get to a position to sell them out while I'm in Blue Oak. But I'd be happy to make some arrangements. You guys are welcome.
Do we have
Here's-
money on us?
Well, here's a little bit of an idea. How about, to repay you, I haven't got any gold. Spent it all getting here. But I would be happy to give you all a ride to Blue Oak with me. You're happy to look at my wares in the back. Please don't steal anything. I do check my cargo daily. I beg you. I beg you, please.
We're good folk.
Everything's riding on this. But you're happy to look.
My wife left me.
He seems relatively young for a dragonborn.
I don't even know what that means. I like, whoa, Alex and Jacob, like, don't.
I might
But-
be shorter than humans, I think.
I'll give you a moment. You're welcome to look at the wares on the way to the town. Hopefully I don't fall in, and if I do, I'll have plenty of folk to help me again. Consider it my way of repaying you. But here, as you see, he walks around the wagon, climbing up to where the coach driver would sit. However, right behind the coach driver is like a very small, like slidable door. As you hear, as he finds his way into the wagon, as you start to hear a couple moments later, after you hear the collapse of a couple objects, and damn it.
While he's like in there, can I like just stroll up right now and just like
Yeah.
park myself next to her so like I was there the whole time?
In the cart with Bam Bam.
Oh, Bam Bam's just kind of like sitting next to you, yeah.
Just
This isn't like
stay there.
an open. It's a closed cart. Like
Oh, it's not open.
Yeah, like he's inside. I want to be there like I was there the whole time. Like, yo, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I'll do that too.
I'll hold on to that. As he took his crossbow in. It wasn't loaded, by the way.
Oh.
You know, there wasn't a
Oh.
bolt in it.
But
But
like
yeah.
whipped it out.
Just gonna dry fire.
But yeah.
There's just a twang and it's like,
But yeah, a couple of months later, you hear, oh, here it is. As you start to see the back of the wagon foldable. the door kind of like swings up, being pulled back by a chain connected to the front of the door.
What a kind man.
As he kind of like walks to the back of the wagon. Oh. Well, you fellas are welcome to step in. Make yourself at home. I gotta pack up the fire equipment over here.
Doesn't notice the huge the teeth.
He is holding the crossbow, this time with a bolt in it.
Good, it's loaded.
Feel free to step in, take a look. As he hops down, I preface again, please don't steal anything.
You can trust us. We're fine.
Awesome, excellent. I am certain I can. Find your way. As he's holding the chain up and steps down.
I'm going first.
I'll head in. Yeah, let's go see what he has.
So as you guys step in, there's barely enough room for all of you.
my space
It's
is
very
normal.
compact.
Yeah.
There is an anvil sitting in the center of the carriage itself, the wagon itself. It's more of a carriage actually. That's a better way of putting it. There's an anvil sitting in the center of the carriage. The coach is the better way. Yeah. On the right wall, there's a small countertop covered in tools and cluttered what looks to be blueprints. You can see scattered half-finished swords, some of which are finished. Weaponry just kind of like neatly boxed in these two barrels that are on the right side of the coach itself.
Yeah.
On the left side, however, there are just these boxes of very odd cylindrical devices. It seems that there's a very bulky end to it, which seems the cylinder goes up to what looks to be almost a point. The thing's about 2 inches in width. There's a wooden rod that ebbs out from the bottom. Don't you fucking mark it. That seems to escape from the bottom of it, going down about 2 feet. It's a gun. What looks to be a small fuse, and there's dozens of these things.
Wow.
They're fireworks.
They're fireworks.
They look like fireworks.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a gun.
Let's buy some.
This coach is filled with various tools, weapons, these odd devices, and what looks to be there's easily like 6 sacks of what looks to be minced powder. This almost like black substance. Hopefully it's warm enough hopefully it's warm enough for you all in there. I'll go ahead and get us moving. If you're interested in anything, just shout it out. As he lets go of the chain, and it slams shut.
It's just like dark in here.
No, there's a small window on the back door. That slams shut.
Did you just not notice me and Trey just like show up out of nowhere with the dog? Like, hey, what up?
No, you guys are left behind.
No, we went in. We
No,
just
you
kind of
closed the
went
door.
in.
You didn't really question it. As you
Numbers
guys,
increased by
the sliding door comes to a shut as he passes. You hear a couple moments pass as he's packing up that odd device in the center of camp. As you hear, just get tossed in the top of the wagon itself, or the coach.
Cozy.
Oh, here we go. First guy smells. All right, keep it cool. Keep it cool. Found him in the wood. Maybe they'll kill you. We'll see.
Kill the NPC.
Kill him.
I like this guy. He's a dragon smith.
Yeah, but he has guns.
He's Gareth
Get these.
Smith.
Come on, fellow. Just a little bit further to go. Yeah! As you hear the clack of the whip and the heavy as the lizard starts pulling itself forward. Heavy tramps. The coach kind of like wiggling. You guys a little bit tightly stretched for space, kind of like shoulder to shoulder, and Bam Bam's just kind of like stuffed under a table. You hear the rattle of all these weapons and bags just kind of moving as he makes his way through the snow.
Yeah, can I check one of those weapons to see like?
Can I
You're
do it
like,
too?
yeah, the barrels are just the right side is just kind of like filled with these barrels seemingly common at what looks to be an assortment of iron weapons. You see spears, short swords, an especially threatening work in progress maul, which he seems to be working on attaching the handle to. It seems to be a pretty well banged out, almost like an imitation of a dragon's head at the end of it. What seems to be an open maw. He seems to be it's just the head of it. He seems to be working on putting the handle still on, but it is a beautiful piece in progress. He is a skilled craftsman, from what you can tell. Most of his pieces are clearly branded with his little insignia on the pommel of the blade itself.
He's gonna give a little.
Which is very neatly ornate. It almost looks like the Game of Thrones like logo of like the curled dragon. House Daenerys.
Yeah. Okay.
House Targaryen.
Damn it!
Daenerys-
Sorry, please don't.
That's her
Please
first
don't
name,
tear
not
me
her
up.
last name.
Okay.
You lost your very
Whatever.
time.
That's a good reference. Yeah, there's assortment. No prices, obviously, since this is
No
workshop.
prices,
but-
free.
No, I'm gonna ask. Mr. Smith.
Oh, yeah. What can I do for you? As you see, he kind of like leans over. There's a small as you kind of like shout out. There's a slow, little metal like frame with a small handle on it, and you hear a tap on the end of it. Excuse me, big fella. Could you pull the handle?
Oh.
As it slides open, I forget what they call that.
Yeah, like in the coaches.
Yeah, like a what's the password kind of thing. As it slides forward.
I'm not a coach driver.
What can I do for you? Stay on the road.
That's the sound it makes. Go.
Yeah, it goes.
I was looking around and I saw a pretty beautiful mall over there. None of this have price, but I just wondering how do they cost?
Well, I'm sorry to say, sir, but it's a work in progress. But I'm almost finished with it. A little bit of a personal weapon, but I think I could part with it if you're offering. It was one of my more targeted pieces. Trying to make weaponry in art form. I've seen some of the smithings down in Aramore, and it's dreadful. Dreadful.
If you had to make one for me, customized, how much would that be?
Well, I of course would be happy to do custom orders, but stay on the road, as you hear as it clobbers back over. But you see, sir, it really depends on what type of material you're looking for. A little bit limit. I have a dozen iron ingots. But if you're looking for something a little bit more special, customized, I'm limited in those resources. If you could, of course, find them for me, I'd be happy to put anything together.
I mean, it would be basically the same one, only with bear head.
Very interesting. It might come as no surprise, sir, but we have a very limited source of bears on Draconia, so you're the first specimen I've seen so far, and you talk. Could I use you as reference?
Sure. That'd be cool as hell.
Excellent. When I was reading about you in the bestiaries that we have, I never expected. They said you were quadrupeds, but I guess you've moved past that.
Well, I'll be interested in one if you be willing to make one.
Oh, I'm more than willing, sir. I'm more than willing. Don't stamp it! No! As you hear the wagon.
Oh my god.
as it rears back on. Well, are you looking for just the same thing, but with your head, sir? Or a bear head? A bear head. Quite ferocious.
Sure.
This is a very ferocious piece, and I'm excited to get working on. There's a few interesting places I'm looking into to getting more materials. If you're, I'd be happy to help your group any way I can. But if I need the materials for it, maybe when we get in that town, you can help me with it. Oh, if you're willing.
Sure. We'll surely talk about this later.
Yes. Oh, you fat bastard! As he blows by on dragon breath, as you hear.
I'll let you concentrate on the road.
Oh. I'm gonna look at you said there were like these weapons that aren't like normal weapons we've probably maybe seen before.
It's a lot of work in progress stuff. But there's a few finish. What are you looking for?
I'd like to look at a selection of short swords.
He has about 3. They're all iron, but they're very different.
Insight check. Can I like
Insight check them.
I want to
What are you
like
thinking?
see the quality of it.
Oh sure, yeah. Investigation check. Nope. Yeah, go ahead. What'd you roll?
3.
They all to an uninformed mind such as yourself when it comes to smithing. You use the weapons, you don't make the weapons, but you do know that all weapons have the same purpose.
Big fan of that
They
purpose.
these are pristine weapons. They're very beautiful but effective. It seems his smithing style seems to lean more to the to carrying a type of theme with each weapon. Like he seems to have almost been trying to attempt an elven representation of a short sword, where they kind of disregard the right side, the double-sided blade, and make it more of a curved one-sided sharp edge, which he seems to pull off perfectly, substituting what looks to be rather than replacing mass with finesse and mobility in a single weapon. He does have more simplistic versions of that. One more brutish, representing depictions of a very simple battle on the base of the hill itself. What's up?
I got all that with a 3.
It's
not
just
hard to
looking at
look.
it. You're just looking at it.
Yeah.
You don't know. They all look good.
He just wants to explain his lore, all right? Come on.
Well, that's just. I'm just trying to describe the objects, so they're not just error blocks that you're holding.
Did you say they were like these rod
Asset
things?
missing.
I thought.
What?
I thought you said they were like these rod kind of things.
Oh,
Fireworks?
player-wise, they look like fireworks. Translate that to character. You don't know what these are. They're very odd-looking.
Haven't read any magazines lately.
You can make a history check.
There's a printing press. What do you mean?
Weaponsmith's Digest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 23.
Looking at it, you have no idea what they are, but you can deduce what they're built to do to some sense. You're no smith
Okay.
or crafter, at least in a lot of your time, but you are good enough to understand the elements that are put into making this. They're very soft surfaced, but they seem to be reinforced by some sort of inner layer. And shaking it around a little bit, you're able to deduce that the fuse itself is meant to be lit, and there's some explosive element to these. Whether they're supposed to be, you're able to deduce what the actual the wooden shaft that's placed out that's supposed to be placed off. However, what happens when lit?
No.
Difficult to make out the process.
Let's test it.
It'll blow up though.
Blow up this whole wagon.
I don't think anybody should light any fires in here.
Pulls out a smoke. Oh, what?
Spy. Yeah.
Yeah,
You got your cigar case, you know? Pull it
There's
out.
some fuses and some powders that I don't trust.
Cool.
Can I look around to see if there are any daggers or hand crossbows?
Ooh, I'm down with daggers. I wish to help find daggers.
As you're kind of like looking through the wagon, you have to move a little bit of his stuff. Try not to make as much noise as you can, but you do find you don't find any hand crossbows. You do see looking through. He has like a binded booklet that seems to have been handmade of just various tweaked designs of weapons that he's thinking about tinkering together. There is what looks to be an odd player knowledge. It looks like a hand crossbow, but like pieced out together. It seems he's been trying to take a light crossbow and deduce it to a smaller size.
Okay.
You also find odd, almost like flintlock pistol-looking objects in the diagrams, but many of them are like crossed out and written with little excerpts of like, do not combine firing chamber with this measurement of gunpowder or blah blah blah.
Make a tank.
And then another thing, going forward, I was just wondering about the Song of Rest. So it's at the end of a short rest, when you use a hit dice, you get an extra 1d6 hit points, and then it increases. Would that apply to our long rests, since we're using hit dice for long rest?
Make sure I'm pretty sure you can do that. Like, it's just, you can't do super strenuous stuff in the last 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours of a long rest are just like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm
Light
here.
activity.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at
I was
my-
just wondering if it would apply because we're using hit dice for long rest now. Because right now it's just a short rest. That's how it works.
At least one.
Just wake us all up with a.
I would say that counters goes into a little bit of strenuous activity, but it's a mixture of both. But you would be fine doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's up.
Just so going forward, we know that. Okay.
Alrighty, so you guys are all packed and jamly, or tightly into the back of this carriage. What else? Anything else you want them to do?
Did I find any daggers?
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say daggers. Yeah,
As
I mean
for daggers, you do find what looks to be a leather rollout. It's like almost like a bundle. I forget what they call those, like portable toolkits. That it's just a leather roll, but it has like the tools like slid in, so when you roll it out.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
As you kind of like take a moment to roll it out, you notice that it is an assortment of various daggers, just kind of like packed in neatly. No sheaths, obviously, so this is a temporary transport for the daggers, so he doesn't stab himself when he's working.
Why are you looking at me?
He's not the one
You
that
and
wants
your
to be
daggers.
I'm just kind of like moving.
Yeah, you were
Come
looking at
on.
me for a
Give him
while
that
there.
sway. Give him that sway.
I kept
You
averting
locked
the
eyes
gaze.
with me, and I was like,
You were looking at me,
you.
and I was
I'm talking to you.
Okay, regardless, you do find an assortment of daggers. They are of high quality. There's, of course,
There's
a
never
few of
been
them are
a
only, they're all iron. He is, as he said, limited in resources. He's like a college student, making his break. They are the best of quality that you could probably find in ironwork daggers. Whether you want one that's more slim, he does have a very interesting variation of one that seems to trade the very flat blade of a dagger and the double-edged side to this almost like rod-like. There's no edge to it. It's just a rod that leads to a single point, like a large needle.
Kunai.
The handguard to it seems to arch out, and then or tee out and then go up, almost like a catch. You notice that around the actual cylindrical base of this dagger, there's multiple riveted, almost like indents in it. It's a parrying dagger.
What?
A parrying dagger.
What is that?
Is that part of hard grit?
Yeah.
It is. It's super nice.
What?
I forgot exactly.
Does my
what it has.
character have to roll to know what it
You
is?
have like a dagger and like a sword or another dagger, and the parrying dagger helps you parry.
It gives
You
you
can
plus.
increase your AC
If you
with
have
it.
it, if you have it like in your like offhand, it gives you +1 AC for free.
Whoa.
If you-
A knock on the slot.
What else can it do?
Do I know what a parrying dagger is?
What?
My character know what a
Oh,
parrying dagger?
Yeah.
Cool. Knock on the slot. Smith, how much for this parrying dagger?
Oh, for that piece? Well, forgive me, I have to kind of figure out what my pricings would be, but since you helped me, I'll be a little bit more. Wait, who are you?
I'm Fen. I was with the party at the time. Did you not see me?
Apparently not.
He's one of my friends.
I'm
Is
friends
that a
with-
dog?
He's awesome.
Well, fellas, when did you bring a dog on? Oh,
Are you,
goodness. Oh,
are you doing okay,
Oh.
sir? Do you need to take a breather? We have some
no,
water.
the dog will be fine.
I'm surprised you didn't see the dog earlier.
Listen, I have a stress issue. It gets on my nerves sometimes, and it gets difficult to work. And let's just ride. As for the parrying dagger, I'll go a little bit cheaper. We'll do a gold 5 silver.
Fuck, that's way cheaper than I thought it'd be.
They're only 3 gold. No.
This is the clearance sale.
I don't know pricings in this world.
Well, it's way cheaper than my normal retail price that I'd hoped to, but I don't. I'm hoping you being honest back there, then take this in good faith.
I'd love to take that deal. And that dagger.
My money, please.
I hold out my hand through. Is my hand big enough for this? Like, how
Yeah,
big are we
you
talking?
kind of like inch it through. As he
Just like throw some coins.
He desperately
through.
grabs for the money, letting go of the reins for a moment as you hear that. Oh no! Oh, wait! As he grabs the
nice.
gold out of your hand, as he pockets it. Wait, Beatrice, hold on, Beatrice! As he trying to rein the thing back in.
Beatrice.
My apologies for that, as you guys were kind of like rattled from side to side.
Current currency check. How much silver is in a gold piece?
10 silver.
Gotcha. I didn't know if it was 10 or 100.
Oh God, I don't want to check.
He doesn't know that
This
half
is
the
in
time
World
I
of
do.
Warcraft.
What?
This is a World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
But fuck. What was the price again? It was one gold, 5 silver.
1 gold, 5 silver.
I still have it in my hand, by the way. Been looking at it.
You're like, this is it
Mine.
my dagger.
Mine. Third dagger.
Hey, I got it in my hand. I'm looking at it.
Mine. I bought it. It's
Gonna
mine.
eat it to investigate.
Trey, please.
As you're like, ha ha ha, fine, take it, as you stab him in the face.
I contest the grab on the dagger.
Oh no,
Ben,
I spit on
you want to
me.
play a game?
I bought the dagger. It's mine. What do you mean?
Do you want to play a game? I'll give you the dagger no matter what.
I guess.
Okay. Hold out your hand.
I know this game. I'm not taking part. I would like my dagger, please.
Okay.
Hurry
Give
up,
him the
dagger.
blade end.
He's
No,
gonna
I-
stab at my fingers.
Well, yeah, I give him the blade end, but it's not a blade.
Hey fellas, we're fast approaching the twins here, I think they're called. Almost there.
Didn't we we're. Never mind.
Carriage is much faster than you guys.
But weren't we going away from? I thought we were on the twins.
You guys.
No.
The Twins is
No.
where Blue Oak is.
No.
Kind of.
We're on a big other mountain.
Okay, so
We are
Here-
at mountain.
Do you
Winds
need a
are
whiteboard to demonstrate?
Over there. This is mountain where Cold
actually,
Stone
that
Creamery
would
is.
be
There you go.
pretty good.
Yeah, draw it out.
Can we get my cartographer's map
I have
out?
no way to depict this vividly for the viewers or listeners. I do hope that
You
you're
can
able
take
to
a
paint
picture
this
of it.
Got
together.
the same thing.
Take a picture and put it on the screen.
Ha ha ha! Editing my videos.
We don't
Get
have that
outta
kind of
here, you
production
schmuck.
value.
So is this canon that it's my poorly wrought map?
This is your poorly wrought map. Yes. Oh shit, that's alright. We'll do
Where's that artistic flair that I heard was on this map?
We'll do that, and then we'll do
Magic.
that,
Mandy.
and then we'll do that, then we'll do that. Mountains.
You said it was artistic.
Mountains.
Look how artistic that is.
When I see the hard grit rules, I want to get down what all this parrying
Look
Yeah,
how,
can do.
look how artistic that
Can I
was.
just yoink?
Artistic.
So here you go. Here's like a view
Oh.
from your guys' cave at the moment. Like when you guys were in that cave, you're looking out over the expanse of the woods. This is woods, if you can't tell.
That's not my map.
I'm an artist.
So God, please.
And in the distance, you saw the twins. The twins.
Where are the?
And you guys were currently like right here in the forest when you met him, and he's been like, woo.
Where was Tara, Warren, and Cynthia at in this depiction?
They were way up here. They were in the sky.
They're way
Okay.
They were in the sky.
They're like,
Thank you for allowing me to
I'm never
express
gonna
my.
erase this. I'm gonna
So what
keep
does
this
that
forever.
parrying dagger do?
take a picture.
Gives me plus
That's
1
what the
AC.
sign-
Hold on.
Well,
You
let me
never
see
know
that
when
other
you're
stat
gonna
blade
be-
too.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what
Say
if there's anything
Pictures
between
with
the normal
1,000
dagger.
words taken out.
Look at this. I could.
Damn, bro.
It is not a throwable weapon though.
It is not throwable yet. I was like, I know
Unless
there's a
you're
definite
good enough.
difference between the two.
You could throw it. It just
It's not meant
You
to.
have to be good with it
Yeah.
to hit the point.
Oh,
it has 1 point. Black.
Yeah, unlike a normal dagger, you can't throw it, but it has the parry action, and it also gives 1 AC.
Okay.
So
okay.
Are there any like
I'm pretty sure that's what
throwing
it does.
daggers in the?
Can I,
It's a
can
dagger.
I have 2 parry
Well, like,
daggers and
that
get
are meant
plus
for
2 AC?
throwing. You know how you can make a dagger meant for throwing.
Dagger. Daggers are easily throwable.
Hey, excuse me, fellas. Those friends of yours? As you hear him, as you hear him
I can get my sword
shout back
down
to
for
you
this
guys, you guys take a moment to listen as you start to hear the distant pounding, what sound like horses, the heavy thumps of their feet against the damp snow, and their heavy neighs that echo out in the distance. Some of you kind of take a moment to look back towards the in the back of the wagon. There's that window. But as you guys kind of like glance through, you see the twisting road, and in the distance, the snow has become much more heavier, and you see these almost silhouettes of riding horsemen, easily about a dozen of them,
Oh.
fast tailing.
Who's ranged?
I'm
Fellas, friend or foe?
Wait, what do they look like? What do they look like?
Are they acolytes?
Look, one of you look.
I mean,
I'm not
I'll
looking.
look.
I'm looking at
I'll take,
daggers.
I'll take a gaze out.
Me too.
All right, there's okay. I'll say you both. You kind of go cheek to cheek.
We're both checking it.
Keep
Alright,
them
I
all.
guess. Fuck.
Perception's better than you. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, there's a chain
Is
like
it?
right by the back. Hey, there's a chain.
I have a plus 3. Fuck
I have +2, but I have.
Perception check.
And 12.
Both got 12.
We see the same thing.
Okay, you both see the same thing. You see, they are in. Initially you see the red of their clothes.
Oh, good.
You see the crimson garments that they wear, the glittering, the iron chainmail that hangs under the vestments as they are fast approaching behind. The coach is moving quite fast. Beatrice is fucking hauling it. Well, till you decide, I'm gonna go a little bit faster. As he whips Beatrice, but as they're trying to catch up to the coach, you notice that leading them is the same scarred and grizzled individual that pulled you in the cold stone. And it seems he is back here to pull you back to those cold walls again, leading roughly about a group of what you can discern to be about 12 acolytes, tailing and trying to keep onto the roads the best they can, is Pike.
Put Pike through him.
You see sitting behind them what looks to be that same wooden wagon that you were used to be transported back here again.
Let's go back, guys.
Foes.
Fuck! Beatrice, be here and run! As you hear the heavy whips of Beatrice, followed by her, as Beatrice starts hauling the carriage shaking behind you guys. I need you all to roll initiative for me.
We're just gonna start shooting out the back.
Actually, we're gonna do this initiative, but it's light combat, so it's just for the turnover. So
Okay.
I was gonna say, we're all stuck in this fucking wagon.
Yeah.
We can't really do anything.
That's my roll.
Okay, I'll take that roll.
Locking that in.
Okay.
Fuck
Not
me,
too bad.
man.
Middle of the road.
Everything has been low today.
Yeah,
Other
21.
than my
I rolled
D8s,
an
they've been high.
How much you have there?
Let's go.
You're doing great.
Beatrice, turn around, attack.
Alrighty, can I have initiative rolls from Ezreal?
I got a 19.
That's right.
I was double
21.
Ben.
What was his?
It was
The order always makes me.
I was 10. I was double his. I remember that. He's got a 5, so I'm a 10. I'm 10.
You don't
Is that
remember?
how it works?
I don't remember. You
Yeah,
want me to
yeah.
re-roll?
I remember his role. It was
What were you?
I'm 5.
I was double him. I remember that because I was laughing.
Hello.
22.
Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ.
Gotcha.
I was 10 first. You were like 5.
I gotta bring both of them up, alright? 9 int, I can only do it in 5s.
I go before him.
I can't ever win.
My brain.
You
was
can't.
five.
What do you mean? We got the higher decks over here,
Oh,
so.
he have 21, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
I
So
rolled an
dexterous.
18.
Yeah, he's been rolling really well.
Yeah,
I'm
this
so
is
big.
This is really different. I mean, usually I roll.
You're just
shit
not
on
big in
initiative.
initiative. What is your
I have
initiative?
+3.
No, that's fine.
I'm as big as you are.
Fuck off.
Well, eventually.
Standard
I will
array,
have-
fuck off.
Rogue looking.
Well, actually,
The highest that I'll get is
Well,
a plus
actually, I
8.
have +3. I have +3.
Can I get proficiency in initiative? Oh wait, what's that one for you?
I
What's that
should
one
get
for you?
alert.
Just be a swashbuckler.
And
Get out
just
your charisma too.
max out dex, 'cause then I'd have.
I don't want to be a
plus-
swashbuckler anyway.
Alert.
Also, that's a fighter archetype, isn't
That's
it?
not. It's rogue.
It's rogue.
Is it?
It's the
Xanathos.
best
is
rogue
swashbuckler?
archetype, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
Best
If I get
rogue
5 dex, alert, and then the 6 proficiency, I can have a plus 16 in every initiative.
There you go. Your brain, big.
Me?
Why would you
I'm
do that,
fat.
though?
He controls the
Alright, what's your
battlefield.
initiative? 47?
Grandma, how are you gonna
What's
control
your
the
initiative?
battlefield?
I'm gonna
What's-
ride on Bam Bam with the
34.
battle.
You die.
Two fucking battle axes in hand. Swing it around.
Just fucking take a light crossbow and start.
Let's send fireworks at them, guys.
I forgot we had those.
Actually, though.
Like the fuse, bitches.
I
But-
mean,
You guys don't know. You guys don't know their fireworks. He knows how they work.
He, I don't, no,
Did
Light
you
him with
share
throw
the
him.
You know,
information?
yeah. You don't know that they like fling off. You just know they blow up. So,
That'd be amazing. Oh.
if they fling off.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah,
We
are
are
the-
big
he,
brains.
he's got a lot of unfinished work in here. Did he finish these?
my brain is so big.
We just start like getting weapons, and we're just like, oh, we're so.
Oh yeah, no, we're basically stuck in an armory, boys. Go nuts.
We're armed to the teeth.
Start
Can't
flinging
steal
daggers.
his weapons.
We're not gonna fling anything, all right? If he has like bolts, I don't think he cares too much about like bolts and crossbows and stuff like
Start
that.
flinging the daggers, boys.
I wish he had
Daniel, start tossing daggers. Dagger, plus 10. Well, D10.
We can just throw him behind and have them deal with him, and then we take it.
They're real far back, actually.
Yeah, they're
Damn.
real far back.
Yeah, but we are a big cart.
They're probably gonna gain on us.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
one.
so
They're on horses, right?
No.
They're all on horses. One of them is driving. There's that cage carriage behind them.
Oh,
That's trying to-
similar.
We're not going
It's the
back,
same
I
boys.
don't want to say anything.
We're fucking running on the lab.
You know why they're here. You also
Let's see if
notice
we can figure
that as you
it out.
guys
I'll
are
take
looking
five
back.
fast
Well, I
as
wasn't
you
looking.
Oh, you two
yeah.
also the carriage that's being driven. Actually, well, we are recording. Never mind. The carriage that's being driven is being driven by a silent watcher, and you notice that his shoulders are red.
That's a magic.
You can manage.
I'll just
You blow him up first.
Yeah.
Doesn't he absorb
Just-
magic?
Do another.
Yeah, but he has to get to
Oh
you.
shit!
If I just do it like
What if you
this
just
and
pray
it
to
whispers
pass
on
him
him,
from a
he has to
distance?
run
You like
back.
fling it at him. He's like,
Yeah, just cast magic in his face like, you can't
Oh
get
man.
me.
Oh man.
That's what I'm gonna do with my turn. What are you talking
I
about?
gotta say the
Hey,
Ezreal quote
Alex,
earlier.
that's what I thought when like the thing swiped me. I was just like, you
What's my other
suck
game?
my soul up.
Hangers.
Presto.
Yo, I want the renegade in
yikes.
D&D. That's my background. I have
Yikes.
this.
Oh, there it is.
Yikes!
You can take out your tongue. Or
Daniel, I
whatever,
forgot
the one
to say that Ezreal
God was.
The what?
Like, who needs him?
Oh,
Who
I
needs
summon
it?
like the
Yeah.
god being that just
Oh, you have
automatically
maps now.
revives
You
my
have
body.
maps?
Yeah.
Who needs him?
I just like absorb your soul,
I'm like,
gravity.
we go that way. And you're like, it's
Wait,
that
which?
way.
Oh, I guess
I
I'm
use
not
shit
looking,
with
so I
that
don't know
on
which
the
one the
back.
silent one is, but.
I prevent them from moving forward.
We're gonna kill them guys.
Crossbow.
Do you have?
Javelin.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
When I started this, I had 2 daggers, a short sword,
Fan
and a
Jacob
rapier.
deck scores.
What?
0.
+3.
Does it go by Dex or the plus initiative then?
Decky wacky.
No,
I think it goes
we
by deck
matched.
score.
We matched.
I mean, your
so.
dex is your plus initiative. Maybe.
Not for me.
Fuck.
Big
Why?
brained. Jack of all trades. Works for it.
Alright.
That's not effective. I thought that
It's
did
an
affect-
ability check.
Alrighty, the heavy carriage rattling all the equipment as you guys are just boxed in. These pursuers of acolytes and no less Pike, who all captured you once before, is here to do it to you once again. How they found you is unbeknownst
Yell
to
out
you.
the window. Hey, how'd you guys find us?
Could ask. Spend your turn doing that.
It just gives us a nice. Oh yeah, we've just been tracking you for a while.
We walked through a fucking
Okay.
cave.
Alrighty. Next up in the starting off our turn order.
Next
is
up in the
Urso. Wait.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
I got a 5.
I got it. Chill out. I forgot to erase the 1.
Hold up.
Yikes.
You gotta carry the 1 on a 5.
Gremlo. You sitting in this bumping carriage, kind of pretty much at height level with these tables, the back door completely closed. You don't know who's following you.
Didn't they tell us? I mean, he said foe, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Never
I
mind. You
said
do know who's following you. You just don't see them.
Okay.
You hear them.
You need a lift.
Can I scan around for like a short bow?
Okay.
Yes.
Make a short bow or any ranged weapon.
Wait, what?
Are you looking
I'm just looking
specifically
for, one.
a short bow?
Well, one that a halfling can use.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Do I just-
Go ahead and make a.
Can a fighter have ranged weapons?
Yeah, I'm efficient with all of them.
But he's
Oh,
a
that's
he's a big he's.
He's
I can't
small.
use a longbow though because
You
it's heavy.
can't use heavy, right?
So just an investigation check then, or
Yeah.
okay.
Or perception. Sorry. I'm trying to spot.
Okay, then. Ooh, that's
Doing
pretty
good.
good. That's 23.
There's a short bow that isn't strung yet. Well made, but there's a bundle of arrows directly next to it.
Okay.
Directly, it's kind of like under a box right behind you.
Is
You
that
could
gonna
grab
be-
it and string it this turn, but that would be pretty much
Okay,
it.
that'd be my action. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to string the bow and like doff the arrows.
Okay. As you move these, as you
Thanks for showing me arrows.
as you pull this sack of this like gray powder off to the side and set it to the side, pulling up this
Gray powder.
this almost like stick, like it's a short bow, just not strung. As you bend it, start stringing it over the twing of the bowstring, and your turn ends with you pulling the arrows over your shoulder, or just picking it up to your side.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Pick them off the ground.
Alrighty. The quiver isn't built for someone so small, so you kind of have it under your arm.
Okay.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be Trey.
How far is the distance?
You can just barely see through the little window that is the back door.
Oh,
The back door isn't open
It's gonna be
yet.
an awful
Yeah.
ass shot for a short bow.
Yeah.
It's a glass
Oh,
window.
it's
Just pop open. the
okay.
That's why the
Open
door's
the
here.
back.
Well, I'm gonna like kind of make my way through
Did you drop your
Fen.
mid-head?
Does the
Uh,
door
that's the
open in
twins.
or
Oh,
out?
that's
You could use.
animated in the front.
It opens out last year. Remember, someone had to hold. He had to hold the chain.
Yeah. There's a chain thing. that
Oh,
like-
on the
Yeah, it's
inside?
like right in front of Fen. It's like a dangling chain that kind of like runs through. a
I don't
hole.
have strength.
Trying to make
Shit,
it
bro.
that 20.
You're that.
Yeah,
You're
bro.
that.
That 20.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. Where is? Oh, Grummel's up front. I will hold my action. And then just wait if anything happens.
Okay.
All right.
Next up in the turn order is going to be.
Do they make like a group initiative, or do you roll for everyone?
You hear, you see Fen and Ezreal. You see Pike, who's currently riding, doesn't have a weapon drawn yet, but you see as he kind of looks back to the rest of the acolytes, as you hear him, a few shouts go out, but it's too distant to really make out what exactly he said.
Can you speak up?
As he waves forward, Pike.
I'm scared.
What are the yellow ones?
Silent
Who's the other
watches.
guy?
There are more.
Oh, good.
You need something to like represent the carriage.
I have
Which
something
one?
to
Oh,
represent the carriage.
Big? Rain? Yeah.
Oh.
Which one's the silent ones?
He's on the camera.
He's like on it.
Oh, okay.
I'll put a dial there. Look at this little guy. Alrighty.
Yo, this drum slap.
You see, as he shouts back again,
Do we hear it now?
what would be number one here? You notice that the acolytes directly to his right and left aren't wearing the dark red garments. They are instead wearing this almost like this mixture of white and black. They have no swords hilted on their waists or armaments on their barding on their horses. The only one barding on their horses, Pike. But you notice that as they take a moment, you see both of them reach up their hands for a moment. This almost like
No.
building
Hypocrites.
red essence runs up their arms. You're able to look at this and identify it's not magic.
It's not magic? Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't know the difference. Hypocrites.
As this almost like black essence seeps upwards and forms this mixture of black and red. A minute ball that seems to be keeping pace with them as they are galloping behind you. Even with the increasing pace of the carriage, you guys are one hauled device versus a bunch of horsed men. This ball arches forward.
Rocks the boat.
Seeming though the as it flies in an arc towards the carriage itself,
It's a cannonball.
hits the wooden top of the carriage, but no sound is produced and no slam occurs, no effects until you see it pass through the wood. As it arcs forward, heading towards. As it enters the carriage, it splits into three portions, landing on Ezreal, Trey, Jacob.
You pointed at everyone incorrectly.
You did that
No,
terrible.
I wasn't pointing. I was just kind of.
You were.
Sorry.
It's a real Trey.
Listen, guys, I'm trying.
I don't think we should make fun of what
It's
he's about to do to us.
We're dead.
He's actually gonna kill you all. But it's fine. We're not.
You guys feel a
spellcasters.
heat building wherever you had these collars stored. As you go look to check on them, you notice that they're silhouetted in this this essence. Seems it found what it was looking for.
Huh.
There was a little slit through through the door, right?
It's like a window.
I'm gonna use my action that was held to throw it out.
Throw one out.
The collar.
Okay.
Eat it.
Roll to hit.
Roll the hit.
So
You're
you
gonna
can
bang it off the
get,
side.
8. What do I add?
I don't think
Dex.
you got.
So that'd be a 10.
Doosh! As it just bangs against the doorway. It's a small target. Don't feel bad.
Okay.
As it bangs against the back door of this carriage and slides to the ground. However, as you're looking through Fen and Ezreal, you see as this orb seems to have arced into the carriage, you see a smile across Pike's face. As
Oh shit! The
That's
honey
no
power.
word corn.
He found us.
uh,
He's not an orc.
as he pulls out what looks to be it is a horn, decorated black in this wooden instrument that seems to echo out a call.
Hunting horn band.
The
Got a chuckle out of Alex on that one.
the formations of these individuals swap immediately, as you see.
They got formations. Look at these guys.
These assholes.
They're big.
Aren't we cool like
pretentious.
them?
Yeah, we need formations, guys. Where's
Why
our
would we
battle?
have our formation
person?
is us three at the front and you guys sit in the back and murder.
Alrighty,
That's the only formation we need.
ready. Next up in the turn order is going to be
Me.
Get him. Get him.
is
Kill
Can't fucking see.
Kill them all.
Me.
I mean,
You can see through the door.
Ezreal.
you don't need.
Just to eat your hand like at the door thing, and then
There's glass there.
He doesn't need, like, if he's casting a spell that just, like,
If it
materializes-
appears out there,
yeah,
that's different.
If it appears, yeah, because
Yeah,
if
you
you can
just, like-
see and, like,
You have a spell book. Pick out a spell. Find
Well,
one
like-
that works.
Yeah, what's
It's closed though, right?
Yo, do oil on
What?
the ground behind us.
Like-
Make an oil
The
slick.
only vision you have out, the door is closed. There, you see the opening mechanism, but you probably have to take your action, pull it open.
well, isn't there a little slit
Oil
there?
slick.
There is a slit. It's just glass. So if you probably shot up like magic missile or something, it would like break through. But,
Okay. But so like this is just still 5 feet.
yeah.
Oh, dangerous.
Take an oil slick.
Suckers. My oil slick won't do. My oil slick will go here.
I mean, they're going
Yeah.
into it, though.
They'll be running into it. It's moving. We're not
Yeah.
stationary.
Think of this in motion. Like
Yeah. Yeah, no, but this thing is like 50 feet wide, and my oil slick's only 10. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
They can just-
You can trip a couple of them.
if I
up.
give you, let me paint a picture for this for you. Like if you put in your 6 seconds, you're like oil, and you put it like right here. He would have to react since his horse is just
Yeah.
going forward.
Yeah.
they would all be like,
Yeah, good. If you can line it up correctly, you can take out at least 2 or
You have
3.
to make a check if you do it right
Yeah.
underneath them, right?
6.
Well, you could do it like a little bit in
You
front
can
of
do it in
them,
front of
and
them,
they're
yeah, and then
already
they'd be-
going through it.
Their horse would not be able to turn
I
fast
think
enough
it's
to
like
get out
right
of the way.
there.
it's 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they're
that's
still
60
kind of
feet.
far away.
10. You know, isn't it? It's 5 feet, right? I'm reading my map.
That's
wrong.
60 feet,
Yeah,
right?
that's like right
Okay.
there.
Max range.
That's 95. Pike is at 95 feet away.
I'm just gonna
You can
hold my
it.
hand as. I guess I could hold it. I'm gonna hold my hand as close to the window as I can, and cast magic missile at Pike.
Alrighty.
And like try to like
You put
Oh.
your hand against the glass.
Magic missile doesn't have like a
it like
does
it 120.
I mean, it always
And
hits.
it always
Yeah,
hits.
it
He's not gonna miss. We know
well, I
that
guess it
much.
always hits. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna cast magic missile. I want to extend my hand and it's like my own little fireworks. 3 little things go out towards him.
Hit him.
Cool. Would you like me to roll damage?
What's going
You
on?
don't need it.
Yeah. So as you place your hand against the window, doing your incantations with the other, you see it kind of build on the outside of the window.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cute.
How are we gonna shoot out with these arrows, Daniel?
Just open
Open
the
the
door.
door.
The door.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. We're gonna have to make it straight.
I'll just hold open the door for you guys. Be like, go
That's
get 'em.
good, Max. That's 4.
Hold it with one hand and fire
That's
with the other.
3. All right, come on.
4 plus 1, 3.
Yeah,
That's 12 damage.
Well,
12 damage?
it'd be-
Isn't it plus 1 for each?
Is it plus 1? No, I think it's 1d4 plus 1. Is it? Oh, it's for each.
Yeah, for each.
Oh, I did
So
the
that would
math
be
wrong. Then that's
14.
14.
As these
Yeah.
Will you hit it?
crystalline missiles fire out, whistling towards Pike, you see he kind of like stutters for a second, but as they strike his chest in succession, small smoking cinders appear, but he doesn't seem that phased. You actually see a grin appear across Pike's face as
He gets stronger with every blow.
pulls out the draws one of his long swords that are hanging on his waist side as he
Multiple long swords.
he's gonna make he's still gonna make his dex save though.
For what? Oh, did it stay on?
Well, it's force damage, I guess.
Yeah, he has advantage because of his feet, but
Feet.
Ooh, fancy.
Cool.
he rolled a 22.
Okay. My thing's a 15. If it
okay.
matters.
But still, how much damage did you do?
14 force damage.
Okay.
Not phased at all. Takes 14 force damage.
Listen, we got 6
Beefy.
people in the back of this cart. We just keep yeeting them.
Yeah, we also have to fight
Just throw everything. I'll throw all the
not
shit out.
Alrighty.
10 other people.
Excellent turn, Ezreal. Fen.
Yo, what up?
Next up on the turn is Jacob.
Oh my god, thank you.
Wow.
I'd like to
Excellent.
scan for a ranged weapon that I am proficient with.
Perception check.
That works. 18.
18.
Like crossbow, short bows. I'm pretty sure I can use a longbow. I'm not certain though.
He's holding a short bow.
My 18 made me find out that Gremlin's holding a short
You can do a
bow.
light-
Listen, you're in a very
you
small
can do like a
space.
light
He can have a
crossbow.
hand crossbow.
I just
light
wanted any
crossbow,
ranged
slings.
crossbow, like any ranged weapon that I can
Short
use.
bow.
Which is
Light
pretty sure crossbow.
A slingy.
Yeah, maybe he's got a
Slingy
sling
wingy.
here.
Yeah, let me sling through the tiny gap in the window.
We'll just open it up next.
I'm
Someone,
gonna
someone who's strong.
I'm gonna go over and go. Whoop.
Somebody please before our turn, our next turn.
Yeah, please do it, dear God.
You, as far as you can tell, there's no. There seems to be a. You don't find any weapon that you really know how to use. You do find a heavy crossbow, leaned up against the back wall.
Oh, it wasn't that his? Yeah, that one.
I mean, you could still.
No,
use
he
these.
uses a light,
You
but
can't, but you're not proficient.
Yeah, you're just not going to be proficient.
Oh yeah,
No.
no, just get proficient.
You just don't have.
Oh,
you
wait.
can still get your dex.
The only
bonus.
person who's proficient.
oh
with it
shit,
can't
yeah.
use it.
The one that he aimed at you at the start is leaning in the cart. He took another.
So the one.
There's like a very ornate heavy crossbow sitting against the wall.
Yeah.
And you can still use that.
I can.
Very ornate iron
Yeah.
and wood, but still, it's pretty.
And it's the D10.
Heavy bowgun, boys.
Yeah.
I'm a
You
heavy
just can't use
bowgun man.
proficiencies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't use
Yeah.
proficiency.
Isn't it like
That's
a-
fine.
Is it D10 or
I
D12?
think it's a D10.
Let's
Pretty good.
see.
It's a big boy crossbow. Hopefully it's a D12.
Does it have any special
Pretty sure
status?
it's
D10 piercing.
That's fine.
100 feet out is okay. 400 is the disadvantage.
Well, after 100, you have this.
After 100, you have this.
Yeah.
Past 400, he can't shoot anything.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant. I'm smart.
I was gonna say like, I get by 400, I can get disadvantage. I think I can get.
You do find, you don't find bolts for it though.
Son of a bitch.
There's a
Can't have
bolt
nice
in the
things.
other one.
There's scattered shit in the room, like
Put a
screwdrivers.
short sword on it.
Strap it in, boys. We're firing.
But we'll figure that out. Are you grabbing it?
I might as well. Fuck it. I grabbed the heavy crossbow.
It's a hefty fucker. Yeah, you pick it up. It seems to have a, it's a very simple and efficient weapon.
Are you gonna say it has like a +1 or something? That'd be
No.
cool. That'd be cool.
Not for this. Jacob,
I want to scoot over to the chain thing.
you gotta move him. You have a lot of boys.
Yeah.
You can't like share space with either of these guys, so you're gonna have to like. They would have to use their reaction for this, I'd say, to move it out of the way.
Do you want to move out of the way, Fen, so I can open the thing up?
Fine. I'll
Alright.
allow it.
He has to move too.
Max, do you want to move?
Max, do you want to move?
I'll use my reaction to move farther away.
Everyone's just gonna go like.
So as you
Yes,
kind of like,
sir.
as you
I didn't
kind of
catch
like
you.
push people in the clattering cart out of the way, as nicely as you can, you get to the chain.
As nicely as you can. We're not in a combat scenario or anything.
Pull it.
Okay, you use your action grabbing onto the chain. Make a strength check.
Athletics or just strength?
Yeah, let's do athletics. That's a good idea.
22.
The back door swings open. and
Does
you
he have to
lock
hold it?
eyes. The cold air whistling past you guys as your hair, almost like the back of a like a airplane getting opened. Your hair getting whistled around as
We all
wind
got
kind of
sucked.
like
We're
rushes
maybe
through
not
the
going
chamber.
that fast, but yeah.
You're not going that fast. You're going fast enough that wind is hitting you and it's cold as shit
Yeah.
out. So the frosty air escaping through your breath and flying far back into the riders behind you. You all lock eyes with the pike.
We just gave them a free shot. I just
Okay.
realized.
Next up in the turn order, I'm assuming you're holding it.
Yeah.
You have to hold it. As far
Do I have to hold it with both hands, or can I use a free hand to do
You can
other
use a
stuff?
free hand.
Okay.
Oh.
Fire.
You can like tie it around something.
That,
Tie it
that's
around
probably
your
a
neck.
smarter idea.
Next up in the turn order is going to be a woo.
Red dice.
Team Red Dice.
There he went.
Yeah.
Yeah, but unless he did initiative rolls for like the.
Oh
15
yeah, they literally got like it's like pike, red, yellow.
Oh, really?
It was really
What
good.
about black? Carriage.
They're part of yellow.
Oh, okay.
Not enough yellow dye.
Oh. Urso, it's your go.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, monk?
I have a javelin.
How long can those go?
Do you now?
That's a
thought it
good
was like
question, though.
2060.
Yeah.
I really don't know how.
I guess I can check.
60 feet.
I don't think you
Our
can-
javelins
I think
martial?
it's simple range weapons.
They're simple.
Well,
Wait, no, that's not where this is where simple are.
They can go up to 120 feet with disadvantage.
What's the non-disadvantage range?
30.
I was gonna say, it is not far.
So you can hit Pike, right?
I mean,
If
with
you-
Pike's within
disadvantage.
95,
Yeah,
I'm
with
pretty
dis-
sure.
with
Well,
dis-
if you
15,
rage,
20,
yeah.
25,
Can I
30,
use
30,
reckless
40,
attack?
45, 50,
Yeah, you could.
60, 65, 70,
Yeah, I
75,
mean,
80,
they're probably not gonna hit you.
95,
Yeah.
100, 105, 110, 115, 120. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can hit most of them.
I'm gonna use reckless attack to get rid of the
Ultimate calm washes over you.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't like being with this calm monk in a very small
I'm aiming
space.
For, what's the name of that guy again?
Pike.
Pike. I'm gonna aim for you.
Okay. He has a quarter cover because of the head of
The horse, or what?
you.
Oh.
oh.
Duck.
Remember,
Use
you
your
guys
reaction
are in
to
a
duck.
very compact space.
Yeah.
Oh, can I?
We can shove me out of
excuse
the way
some
if you
dudes?
want.
Can I just like?
You cannot move me
I
or Trey. We already used our reaction to move.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shit.
And we're already.
I can't use my reaction. To
Well, I
No,
went
you
up to
haven't
the
used your
front.
reaction
I
yet.
haven't used it yet.
Yeah.
I'm sharing the space
I assume
with
Bam
Gremlin.
Bam has
He's
an item.
kind of
I'm like,
under a
okay.
table.
Yeah, Bam Bam's
You're
fine.
just hiding.
Oh, you can't really.
So you
do
can
anything.
move
Yeah.
him.
I'm at the
Yeet the
front
dog
with
and
Gremlin.
Pike. Call it a day.
Oh.
Sick 'em, man.
I mean, do what you gotta do.
I'm going there with Gremlin. That's where I use my reaction to move. Because I can move
Well,
like
you
half
get
my
no. The
speed.
reaction isn't you get to move a choice amount of movement. It's like
Reaction, you
movement
can move
speed.
half your movement speed.
What?
As a reaction, you can move
Yeah.
half your movement speed, and that would have been 5 feet, 10 feet into Gremlo's. Because he can share space.
Just sitting
That's
in
what I
between his
was-
legs.
Meaning to do when I said I was going to use my reaction to move.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Can I move the dog? How do I-
The dog's under the table. I don't think he's really in the way.
Oh.
This is very cramped. Just push me, come up and push me back.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
go
think-
prone.
Unless you don't care about quarter cover.
actually
do you,
just go prone.
Do you trust
yeah?
your dice
then you
rolling?
can shoot them.
Go
No,
prone.
okay.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
He gets a whisper in his ear.
And they have disadvantage on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's
and it's
go prone, guys.
I don't have any
Find
disadvantage.
cover. We
No,
get
you can't. But
full
I'll
cover.
allow it. It's fine. I've done it before.
So can I move Israel?
What?
Can I move Israel to get to the dog?
Pick him up.
Are you moving?
Yeah, I'll tip.
Excuse me.
Everyone's just gonna like start swapping.
Yeah, we're just
places.
gonna keep using our reactions to move around until we get out of this damn
Well-
tiny ass little prison cell.
As for future reference, we're not doing that. That's not something you can do.
Do what?
Move. That's something I've done before, but I
I
was
thought
like,
it's in the PHP, the
no.
reaction move.
I could check in the PHP, but
Let's just continue.
I don't know about like.
I don't wanna get stuck
That's
up
that's
on
an
it.
after session thought. Let's just do what we do now.
Javelin.
okay. What are you doing? Oh, javelin.
Reckless.
Roll
attack.
with normal.
Rolling normal.
Get Pike. Get him.
How much you have reckless attack is just for one move?
It'd be for his turn.
That was 5. No, that's a 12.
Oh no.
Was it 12
Yeah.
against Pike?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hitting the boss
Yay.
for 12.
These are boss.
It flies out,
Oh.
landing in the snow, roughly about 15 feet ahead of him as they brush past it.
Write that down.
Be cool if
12
one of us
doesn't
ran
hit.
into it.
Okay. Urso, is that it?
That's all I have.
Okay.
You're gonna cast a spell.
Alrighty, well, Beatrice, we got foes on our tail. A little bit faster. As you hear the whip of Beatrice and the moan of Beatrice is going to be trying to keep ahead
Okay.
as you guys are
That's
progressing
cool.
closer and closer to the twins. Next up in the turn order is going to be Gremlo.
All right, let's see. So I've got the sharp. Oh, so
Yeah,
I've got the
sharp
sharp bow. I'm gonna move between Jacob's legs, I guess, in front of the door.
You share space. I forgot. You're so
Yeah.
small.
You're so
Tiny.
small.
And let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Where?
25, 30,
Between me,
35,
or
40,
like in between my legs.
70,
Oh, I
75,
see.
80.
Yeah.
He was counting out here, so I was like, you just.
Oh, no. I'm just counting
Roll
range.
He runs out,
So,
goes out.
short bow is
I'll just
80
put you out
feet,
here.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna hold my action. So as soon as Pike is within range of the sharp bow, so within 80 feet, I'm going to take a shot at his horse.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my ready action.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So as you draw an arrow and pull it back, leaving the quiver shaking to your side beside you, aiming up a ready shot on the approaching Pike. We're gonna be moving on to the next turn of Trey.
Oh. Let's see.
Call him a faggot.
I'm gonna stay in the back of the cart there,
Okay.
and then if they get within 60 feet, however long that is, I'm gonna hold my action and use Vicious Mockery on Pike.
When he gets in range.
Yeah, within
Okay.
60 feet. If he does. If he doesn't, then I don't have an action.
Everyone's just like, oh.
I'm not smart enough to
As soon
attack
as,
the horse.
as soon as they get within 60 feet.
I would
all
want
this
to,
stuff.
but I'm not smart.
What, you're gonna like walk the horse? Can he even understand you? Like, does that work?
He's mocking Pike.
Yeah, but if you were to mock the horse.
Mock the horse. Hey, what the hell, man?
Share a language?
Maybe he doesn't have a good window.
If the target can hear you, though it need not understand.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Gay.
He doesn't know what you're saying, but he's still hurt.
I'ma eat you.
Just rides into the forest. I'm hoping if we kill Pike, that means everyone else is like, hey, let's leave.
Done. See you
I didn't
later.
think that.
Well, we have to get rid of the spell, oh boy, too.
Well, you didn't suck in Magic Missile, at least.
It wasn't in range. Well, they don't suck it in; they go after you. And
He was
Yeah.
just very perturbed at that. Like, he couldn't do anything. But
He was like, oh, fuck.
just
you."
angry.
Alrighty.
I was so close, goddammit.
Alrighty. Moving forward.
Did we move forward at all? Or they
You
came
guys
in?
are progressing. Their mounts are
They're-
faster
okay.
than a mounted coach. He's dragging a
Well,
bunch
we're
of.
all lightweight people. We're probably going
This
at least
lizard.
60
You
miles
have
an hour.
one lizard dragging all of you.
With
You
the
actually-
giant
We're fine.
armory of weapons.
These are all individual men riding individually,
I'm gonna
except for
take
this
that.
character.
Oh,
Shot.
so you like just doing it like you just like
Ooh.
subtract.
Is he
Yeah,
within
it's
movement
his
from-
movement
he's
versus
75
their
feet away right
overall
now.
movement, so it's.
Oh, 75 from
Okay.
you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I
He's
wouldn't be
pretty
able
much
to-
dashing every turn,
Yeah.
and they're pretty much dashing every turn at the moment.
The horses are at least.
Yeah.
How far away are they now?
75
I
Pike is.
Pike is about 75. So let me count again.
I can't. I have 60 feet on.
Should have
all
like
my
markers
cantrips.
on
Yeah.
this thing.
Dumb.
Like every 10 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So this is 60.
All of mine are
Yeah.
60.
your action.
Dude,
You
is this? I think this
60?
is.
Yeah.
Is this dry
All
erase?
mine is
I don't know. I
60.
might want to use, or just yeah, do that.
Well,
60
I held
feet.
my action for Vicious Mockery.
60 feet.
But it's not going to happen.
I think at that point, let's do it.
Wait, so Eraser is...
60 feet.
60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it'd be into next turn.
Ready. Next up in the turn order is
Can I
gonna
do
be-
it? Can I get my reaction now?
He's within.
Yeah.
And it's Pike's horse.
Wait, what's happening?
I held my action to shoot Pike's horse when he was within range, and now he's in range.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice. Good.
Gotta get
Yeah.
that
Eat 'em.
horse on our AC, boy.
Oh! That's a 10.
It's a horse.
It just whizzes off past them, banging against the metal of the carriage. And they ride past it.
You're not an archer.
All right.
I guess
They're
not,
going
yeah.
to dash.
I'm gonna dash. Oh no.
I'm actually into yours
Oh,
now.
Vicious Mockery on Pike.
Pike or Pike's horse?
Pike, because I'm not big-brained enough to do Pike's horse.
Oh shit! What number was that?
2.
So that's 1. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
This has an identity crisis.
And Grim loves the
Which
smart
one am
one.
I?
Who am I? Oh shit! I can't remember my formation. I think it was.
No. Look at the other
Breaking formation.
I got it.
We've got him.
Well, look
Shit,
at the other.
yeah, look at that guy.
Yeah, look at you
He's
did.
special.
Okay.
Is the card catching up at any point?
What?
The card.
The cart.
Black man.
The cart did dash to get to here.
Oh,
Okay, that's good. That's nice. All right, mock him.
yeah. He needs to roll a Wisdom saving throw. Let me just confirm that.
All right.
He's
Wisdom
proficient in
saving
everything.
throw.
He's just proficient in everything. Don't worry.
I'm gonna say
No, he has.
Curse you!
Forgot to bring his note card.
Curse
But
you.
he's-
Carry the
I forgot to bring his note card, but he has.
he's got the expertise in
He is.
saving throws.
Oh, okay. It doesn't affect anything. Okay. So that is a 16 save.
Damn it! He saves. Big whiz.
Big brain, bro.
He's got a big
Does
brain.
he take damage still?
No.
Oh wait, was this
It's-
mocking?
it's-
vicious
yeah,
mocking?
vicious
Oh,
mockery.
okay. You were like, you're gay. And he was like,
No, I said.
well, I'll kill you.
Curse you!
I'm not gay.
Curse you!
I'm not gay.
As the whisper, as these mockings echo out with your curse, you see Pike kind of like shake it off,
He
seemingly
counters with,
unfazed.
No, you.
You hear no unlimited power as lightning escapes his head. Okay. Next up in the turn order is Ezreal.
I'm a cat grease.
I'm
I'm a cat grease right there.
On who?
It's
So
a
you
10 by 10 foot square. So bop 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 bop.
So
These two, they'd be affected right away. These
No,
guys.
I think he's. These four, right?
These, yeah.
oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah. I cast grease.
Alrighty.
Slay grease covers the ground in a 10 feet square centered on a point within range. Oh yeah, I fucking chuck my butter from my from my component pack all the way out there.
All right. With the carriage door with the carriage door open, you flip the butter in your hand, frisbee it out.
Snap as soon as it reaches near him.
You see a bit of concern come from Pike and one of the white and black dressed acolytes as this butter stick morphs and bursts into a splattering of grease as their horses begin. I think Pike has advantage.
Yeah.
Just
Difficult terrain.
horse
It's a
does?
dex save.
He has mountain combated.
Well, it's the horse that
It's
makes
the horse
save.
saving it, right? Where's I am?
If your mount is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dexterity saving throw, it to take only half the. Oh no, okay.
It's no damage. You just.
Saving throw.
Slips
It only
in.
takes-
Well, unless they
Take
like
force damage.
do the splits.
Advantage on melee.
I don't know how they do
Okay.
the splits. But
Pretty sure. I actually haven't done
break the
mountain
horse's
combat in
legs,
like a
wouldn't it?
really long time, so let me
This is
refresh.
nuts.
It's
Uh, I think
there a
it's a
cannon in
mixture
the
of
back of
like
this
the
carriage
mounts like
That's
who's
well
like okay.
Mounted combat. When do you ever see that in D&D?
It's really cool. I just
It's really
like
cool, but it's
none of
hard.
my players ever get mounts, even though they're super useful.
I mean,
uh,
Grandma
You can just walk everywhere.
We got Ban here for Grandma.
Yeah. we got
do you
Ban-
take a cavalier?
Oh, you're.
No, fuck that.
okay,
Yeah.
so
How could she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cheat.
okay, um,
They have to make a dex save.
we'll just make it simple.
There's a
I'm
save.
gonna do the horse's dexterity, but with Pike's proficiency in horse mount.
Because he's got to like steer it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's a.
well, who's all getting affected? One.
It's
horse?
It's just that guy. That guy doesn't have really good mountain.
I assume
stuff.
6 and 5 will have to steer out
All
of the
right,
way.
so
That's the point.
Yeah,
Waste their move on.
And those
Yeah.
two and the yellows.
Yeah.
that's exactly what I just said.
The carriage is gonna have to like veer
The
out.
carriage
Yeah.
has to be like- Fucking make the horse fall proudly. Just.
Breaks his leg.
That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot.
If they broke one of their legs, they'd just be useless, and they'd have to
They
take
just
them out
like-
back.
I wanna.
There's going to be a giant crash. Everyone's going to go, and then we're out of here.
Right off into the
Throw our
sunset.
collars away.
Too bad this game isn't like
Mine's still
Divinity
in.
where they get like knocked down and then they just turn just stops. They can just still get back up and do
It's
stuff.
not a happy moment. They just don't get it turned.
okay, so I'm gonna roll for him. That's a 10.
15 is the save. He falls prone. And it's difficult. Oh yeah, the place is difficult terrain by the way, in case anybody else goes through it. They also slip.
Slipping on a horse probably ain't good.
Okay, and then Pike got an 18.
He succeeds.
Of course he
Oh,
did.
that was Pike that did. I thought Pike got the 10.
Oh,
No,
man.
the white robed acolyte. So as you see, Pike horses seems to have Pike has a much bigger horse than any of these guys, and the heavy barding that makes it a much heavier target, which you'd think would make it easier to trip up. However, nonetheless, Pike's seems to manage the creature even as it's sliding forward,
I use magic.
as it gallops out of the grease, continuing out. However, this guy horse just as you hit, he's gonna see if he. I'm gonna actually dex save for him. No, you see this acolyte. Is going to.
He's gonna-
No, he's gonna fall right here.
Oh, that's gonna hit
The horse,
somebody.
is, the horse is prone right there.
break a leg.
No, it just slipped.
Yeah, it just
Oh.
lives. I mean,
As
I
they
don't-
are, that the horse is like rolling
Horses
over
would have a
itself.
little trouble
This
getting up
acolyte is
inside
just
of
like
it.
this acolyte just hits the ground and is rolling to a stop. However, all right,
You
next,
think the Silent Watcher's gonna care?
all right, next
Gonna
up the
get
turn
trampled.
order is Fen.
Yay. So, I just have a heavy crossbow,
You do.
and I have no arrow, no
Yeah.
shots with it.
There's scattered tool. You can look again.
Can I find anything that could is a bolt or could resemble a bolt?
Okay, make a perception check.
Ooh.
Hey, nat 1.
Do you still have a crossbow?
I never had a crossbow.
I thought you was gonna have a crossbow. Sorry.
I want a hand crossbow. That's why I was looking.
I see. Okay.
Actually, did I? I don't think I
You
did.
really don't feel this cumbersome weapon is like well fit for you, and looking for the bolts, it might be a waste of time. It's
I throw
You-
the heavy crossbow out.
out the carriage.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, it's for
That's valuable
crossbow.
merchandise.
As
I guess
as,
it's difficult
as
to
you
aim.
as you yeet the crossbow,
It's
it
probably
just
big enough to,
shatters
like,
in the
catch 'em.
piece. It doesn't shatter. It bounces, and it's sturdy enough to handle and bounce for a few feet as it ricochets. However,
We
it
open
doesn't
the
take
door.
long for one's horse to just trample over it,
Did it trip him up
cracking
in
it
any
in
way?
half. What?
Trip him up in
It's a
any way?
horse.
Difficult terrain?
No, it just stomped on it. They actually have a thing called trampling charge.
No. Hey, no one fall out.
All right.
Poor crossbow.
We had the door open, it fell out. That's the story.
Okay.
That's about all I got.
Anyone else feel that that pain, that sensation of pain? I have heartburn. What was that? Beatrice, go! As he whips Beatrice. Next up in the turn order, Fen, did you want to do anything else?
Use your bonus action.
That was kind of your free action, just eat it out.
Oh, free
Keep
action.
throwing shit
Oh.
out.
Keep throwing shit. How far away are they?
60 feet now.
Throw a dagger.
We gotta
You
drop
got-
the load.
You'd have disadvantage.
You know,
Throw your
this
parrying
guy's
dagger.
entire business.
He should not have an armory in the back.
It's not armory, it's his workshop.
He can make more. Can I
neutral,
pick up
jeez.
the roll? The dagger roll is still on the ground, right?
It's on the table.
Can I grab one and throw it?
Very easy.
Okay.
I'm not using
You
one
can
of mine.
grab
It's
one.
26
You can't throw it this turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because your
26.
action was to look for stuff.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Free
Yeah.
action was the
I
toss.
have one of his daggers in hand.
Okay,
and
so
you
you
all
pull
know
out-
what I'm gonna do with it next turn.
Bonus action hide.
What?
I mean, you can do it.
Bonus action hide.
You just
Okay.
have to do it every round.
Okay.
Max said it. Fuck it, I'll do
I
it.
mean, you're behind somebody. That's fine.
Sure. Roll stealth.
Where's my D20?
What's your bonus action dodge?
No, you can't.
Monks
That'd be
can.
OP.
I got. Of course, I get it on the shit that doesn't matter. I got a fucking 23.
23. You just snuggle up under the left side's table like Bam Bam.
I can't see.
I'm hidden now with a dagger in hand, waiting.
Okay.
Throw it out.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be Jacob.
Is there any place I can tie
First
the
on deck.
chain up? Can I like tie the chain around something to hold it, or
Hey, give it to me
do
under
I
the
have to
table.
keep holding?
I'm not doing anything.
Perception check.
14.
14. Not really. You could like hold it with one hand probably. It's a lot easier to
Yeah.
hold up.
You think I could parry
I
a
mean, you only
arrow
need one
shot?
hand for spells anyway.
He's within 60 feet, right?
Parry and
Yeah.
dagger.
Monks can.
Hmm.
Yeah, they can just catch them.
You tie up your
Throw 'em back
right
in
hand.
the
Next turn. Without that
Like,
parry.
yeah,
dagger.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Get
I'll
that
tie up
plus
my
one
right
AC.
hand and cast spells with my right hand as well.
I have 15 AC now with that parrying dagger.
Yeah, I'll send a
I'll
sacred
get,
flame
I'll get
towards
dual,
Pike.
I'll get dual wielder too, so
Okay.
I'll just have plus 2 AC
Max
for
range,
having a
sacred
dagger
flame.
out.
It's 60 feet,
Yeah.
so he's within.
That's an idea,
Yeah.
actually.
That's
So dex saving
Yeah.
throw.
Alright,
I just
so
have parry
as,
dagger out and I
as,
get plus 2
as
AC.
you kind of like start it right here,
It's basically having a shield. Except
the
it's
sacred
dagger.
flame building, and as it's kind of like as this horse is trampling up to it, with like starting it here, it would end up here by the time like the cast.
Oh yeah.
That is a 14 to save.
Ah, fuck. He saves.
He just skids his horse out of the way. Seems he's a good enough rider.
All right, fellas, that's all I have.
Okay, next up in the turn order
I
is
got
going to be
blast.
Urso.
Where's
30 feet.
Are they?
Oh wait, you're not a warlock. Fuck. Why am I?
Javelin, reckless
Sorcerer, never
attack.
mind.
Okay. Pike.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, he's at 60 feet now. What's the range for a javelin?
It's
30 still disadvantage.
Well, regular with reckless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 20.
Ooh. With disadvantage. Oh, normal. Never mind.
Yeah.
Natural?
No.
What are you aiming at?
Torso. Like, right.
Oh, I was asking Pike or his horse, but
Okay, well, I was aiming for him.
Check out the horse.
okay. As the javelin flies through the air, as the
That would hurt, dude.
That would hurt.
as
You're
the
going
javelin
fast.
slams into his lower abdomen, still holding the reins, this javelin just sticking out of his chest.
Like force alone.
Go ahead and roll
kinda
damage.
knock your ass.
What's the dice for it?
D6, I believe.
Yeah, 1d6
1d6?
plus strength.
Strength, dude.
Strength.
Do you have proficiency in
Yeah, he does.
javelins?
I mean, he could every his proficiency in everything. He's big.
Oh yeah, that's right. He could use a
It's also
heavy
it's a simple
crossbow.
weapon.
He's the only one.
Oh my god, he could.
A little late now. We don't have any heavy crossbows around.
Ooh. Okay. That's a 6.
That's a 6.
Do you have +5 strength, dude?
I have proficiency plus.
No, like generally.
No, I only have plus 3.
We'll get you big someday.
Yeah.
My mind's too powerful. For you
Fuck
mere
your high
mortals.
rolls. You and Danny with your high fucking rolls. I'm lucky to have a +3. This guy's got like +5 and +4.
There's no escape from the one divine.
Already escaped.
As he swings his longsword up and just snaps the javelin
Damn.
off.
Oh, that has to like
That's
fucking
bad.
lever action in his
I'm
butt.
gonna- I'm
That
gonna-
has to fucking
Not
hurt.
if you just slice it
Is there a
up.
ballista in
I'm
the
gonna
back
just,
of this
like,
cart at all?
Look for Fan
Still
and
got gunpowder.
fail to find him. Just ask. He's the bad guy.
You have
right?
the spells. I don't do spells.
I have no idea.
You have versatility.
Just like
Just
fighting this
been
guy.
throwing javelins at a
Fight.
guy you haven't seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've never met Pike. He's a dick.
Like.
Okay.
A whisper from the
That's
aether.
it.
That's
That's all I
it.
have.
Dick,
Alrighty.
kill him.
Hey, fellas, a little bit of good news. We're almost to the twins. About 20 seconds. A little bit longer. As you hear the.
I was trying to do the math.
We
Yeah.
don't have any jurisdiction here.
Alrighty. Next up, in the. You notice that
You up his
the
ass.
snow is also letting in way harder right now.
Oh, is it? That's
Yeah.
cool. This is cool.
Like it's like a heavy mist of frost hanging around all of you, and the heavy stamping. You really can't see anything other than the ghostly silhouettes of the other trees, and the people.
Fucking smile gets me.
The acolytes, I should say. Back at the top of the order, Gremlo.
Oh shit already.
Yep. You're still in between my legs.
Yeah, let's round 2. Take a shot at Pike's horse.
Oh.
That's a one number improvement from last time.
11?
So yeah, 11.
11.
Yes.
Alrighty. What was that? Was with the short bow?
Yeah.
Okay. Slams into the snow in front of him.
Get that action search.
Is it? Is it?
I don't
Action
know.
search?
I don't
No, I'm
know,
doing
it's
it.
up to
Nah,
you.
I'll save it.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be Trey.
Okay.
Wait,
Let's see here. I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the horse.
Dissonant whispers on the horse.
That works.
Yes.
yeah,
Or
spell.
let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about like the int saves.
Oh,
It
is
just says one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they take damage and move. Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground such as fire. On a successful save, target takes half as much, doesn't move. Doesn't say anything about like they can't have low range.
Oh.
Okay.
It just says
That's
This
a
is
galaxy
just creature,
brain.
right?
within range can hear horses. Unless he's a deaf horse.
Alright.
They
It
brought in
does have
deaf
those
horse.
like things on it.
Oh, a
but-
blinder?
Blinder, yeah.
But
those are
it's not
eyes.
like its ears.
Yeah.
It's not gonna deafen him.
Okay. Next up in the.
That wouldn't make sense.
What?
Next up in the turn order, we're getting past that. All right. What does he have to save from?
A wisdom saving throw.
Come on,
for the
horse.
horse.
How wise is this horse?
Lose.
Just kill
You
the
have
horse.
scores for your horse. It's pretty good.
Oh my god.
No.
Did he succeed?
No.
Why?
What wisdom save?
Yes.
Oh fuck, he has such a minus. That's a 17 for the horse.
Oh.
Motherfucker, what'd he get?
He got a 20. Well, not 21. He got a 19.
Jesus. -2 in wisdom.
Well, he's taking half damage.
That's right.
Fuck you. 2, 1, 3.
This horse is a
3
god.
damage. Psychic.
3 damage.
Oh.
I can't make a horse sound. The neighs of the horse as it kind of like shakes it off, just puts it off as heavy grunts as you see the frost kind of build off and burst from its
Just didn't
nose.
whisper again.
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Urso.
Okay.
many
How much
javelins
damage
you
did you do to the horse?
3 damage.
3.
Psychic.
2 more.
Oh, I thought you just said 2 straight.
Okay.
2 more.
Just melt a horse brain.
Oh, it's a tough one.
They're gone.
Damn.
It's gonna be like the gutter scenario. Like we're gonna be in Blue Oak, and the horse is gonna show up. He's
Something
like,
like that.
Made me think.
Horse is
That's
gonna
a large
come
tree.
back.
Okay, it's a large
Have a fucking-
horse. It's a large creature.
Like a maul on the back of his head. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, horse folk.
Alrighty.
Horse folk.
You mean centaurs?
Alrighty.
No.
You
No, it's gonna be a horse folk.
Next up in the turn order.
Your shitty psychic damage gave him sentence.
No.
As he flips his the long sword deftly in his hand, so it's pointing backwards. As he puts it back into the sheath.
This guy's a fucking badass. He needs
Kill
to
him.
stop.
That's alright, girl.
That's alright, boy.
I got something for him.
And crossbow.
He pulls up a heavy crossbow.
Hey, I'm hiding. He can't see me.
Oh, he just fucking has out of combat. Damn it. I don't think you can use the heavy ones on a normal horseman. Oh, he's so big. I know out of combat, and I think you can do it.
Recipe straight.
Yeah, who's at the front about to eat shit?
Me and Urso.
I'm hiding. He
You
can't.
see,
he can't sit
he
there.
pulls up a flap on the side of his horse.
We have
horse's
bolts.
satchel.
He's gonna fire at him.
Catch it.
He
Catch it
should.
with your monk abilities.
He's the monk. What do you mean?
Yeah, and then they can give it to you.
As he
and fire it
slams
back
in,
at him.
what looks
Oh,
to
we
be
don't
a
have heavy crossbows.
What looks to be a
No, we don't.
heavy bolt. As he slams into the top.
He did all this in one turn. Hot damn.
He's going to
Fire into the carriage. He doesn't have a
Okay.
specific target. It's just the
So-
carriage.
pretty much getting the crossbow out and loading it with this. He's going to action surge.
Oh my god.
Bet he is.
Oh no.
Oh, what? We need to fight gunpowder or gunpowder?
We have gunpowder in here. He moved the fucking shit around. Remember? He was like, "I moved the gray powder everywhere."
Let me bring up the.
Oh no.
As he fire-
TDK.
Let's get this 30K going, guys.
I'm
Who's
getting
he
back.
fire
right
to fucking
now.
explode?
He wasn't aiming at you.
It wasn't aiming at us. Okay.
What's he aiming at? Oh, tire.
Killing his
Needle.
friends.
He's gonna
Okay.
make an avalanche fall, and
What
we're
does
all
it
gonna
take to
die.
hit wood?
It's a disadvantage because fuck you.
No.
TPK.
Okay. You guys see this heavy bolt, now ablaze with some sort of powder as it fizzles through the air, arcing forward, and it misses the carriage, but you hear it
Hit the fucking lizard.
seems to have hit something directly to the side of the carriage. Those of you, or so, you are able to glance to the sides and see it impact what looks to be the, I forget the it's the thing that runs through the bottom of the carriage, the axle. As it strikes the axle just between the carriage and the actual wheel itself, the fizz is burning. The fuse on this arrow is burning.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Shape of water. Put
Is
it out.
It's just spinning around the
Shit, you're
the
right.
axle.
You can't just do that.
Yeah.
You can't create it though.
You can snuff out fire with best. You can stuff out fire with President's taste.
Don't worry, guys. I can just like crawl and leave.
No.
Ready?
Well, you can see it. I can't.
Has it exploded yet? Is there a turn on that? Does the exploding arrow
don't
need to
know.
roll initiative?
And 1d4 rounds. The arrow will explode.
Seth, you looking into my fucking stuff?
I'm taking a guess at what makes sense. I'm sorry.
Okay. As the fuse burns away, we're going on to the. Okay.
Big brain. I'm out here calling out the big brain play.
Ezreal, as far as you know, it missed.
Oh, okay. I didn't see where it went.
You saw it go past the carriage.
Who saw it? Was it?
Urso saw it.
Urso's the only one who can.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so it's spinning with the.
It's like.
It's like connected to the axle.
Okay.
We gotta wait.
Whose turn is it?
It is Ezreal's turn now.
We gotta wait
Well,
till
actually, I'm
your
sorry, I gotta
turn
move
order
him
to
forward.
say anything. You just
Wait,
scream.
we have a turn. Wait, it goes before.
Yeah.
It goes before Ezreal.
I'm going up right now.
For what?
Yeah, no, it's your turn now. But like, if we put it like in turn
Didn't
order,
Thor
the arrow
fall
goes
on the
before
ground?
you.
Well, I have prestidigitation as well.
Yeah, but he goes last.
Didn't 4 fall on the ground? Well,
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Four's
As you see the, you see him like crawl up, now catching himself just to see the heavy hinding of one of the carriage horses just crush him
Is
under
the
the actual.
carriage
Hey, we
gonna
got
make a
one.
dex
Like,
save?
yeah, no, it's
You
like
got
right. It
one
was right
XP.
here, right? Yeah.
What?
Okay.
My grease is still there.
Anyone who
Well,
ran
like,
through it.
I don't know how to. Yeah, like
Can I go? I got that. Fuck.
they still get hit by it. No.
They all saw it moving out of the way.
I wish their movement.
Yeah, they'd
That's
be
true.
back.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we like write a little circle on the
Right.
thing? Move it back every turn.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be Ezreal.
So I think it missed.
Yeah.
You know it didn't hit the something you can see if anything.
Okay.
Oh,
It's fine.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
No, I respect that. It's up to you.
I'm not gonna metagame. I'm not a
Do you
fucking
hear it?
cheater.
Do you hear it?
Like, do I hear it sizzling or something?
Well, this would be passive. What is your passive?
Roll a stealth check for the fuse.
Roll a stealth check for the fuse.
No?
No, because the sound is carrying backwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
Flip through those spell cards. See
Big
what you
brain
can draw
IQ.
out.
Go,
Oh,
go,
I can
go.
speak, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone put the gunpowder outside the vehicle, and I will blow it up.
We don't know what that is.
He's gonna use his reaction. I'm sorry.
Would you rather die?
There's bright futures for lizards like you.
I think that's a yes.
And then
Okay. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna. Can I still like? I don't know how like. Can I still like hold my like full turn now, or since I talked, I can't do that?
I could say you used your reaction to talk.
And then you delay your turn.
Yeah.
Delay your action.
I'm gonna delay my turn.
Or are you gonna delay it with the spell?
I mean, if you just delay your turn, I just gotta do my turn when it's.
Yeah, he just do what he
So,
can
so,
activate
so,
it
so
whenever.
like so you can delay your your
Oh,
action to
okay.
do something specific when you want to, or you can just delay your whole turn to the last one. I'm going last.
Okay. All right.
it.
Who's next?
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be Fen.
Oh, it's
Hey!
mine first, okay.
On deck, Jacob.
I can't. How close are they?
Who specific? These are
general.
all. This is 60 feet.
Okay.
What's the 30-foot mark?
You just heard your friend say something.
Just count. 5, 10,
Dagger
15, 20,
toss.
25, 30.
Yeah,
the
dagger
fucking
toss.
dagger.
Alright, there
At Pike.
Okay.
I throw
Well,
dagger
that's 30
at Pike.
feet from that. 30 feet from the front of the carriage, back of the carriage is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Why are they different?
Is this wrong? 5, 10.
Well, I
5,
assume
10,
we count
15,
from
20,
here. Or do we count?
5, 10,
whatever.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
50.
50, 55, 60.
Okay.
Alright.
Dagger throw.
At who? Pike?
Yeah, fuck it, we'll just hit Pike. Sneak attack.
I think it's at
Can it
disadvantage.
reach?
20.
It's at disadvantage right
Yeah.
now.
That's okay. You can still hit him. It's just at disadvantage.
Yeah.
You still want to throw it.
You won't get sneak attack.
And you don't get to eat that guy.
Well, don't you get advantage for being
I got
hidden?
this whole thing of daggers here. It's fine.
Were you
Fucking-
hidden?
Yeah, are you hidden?
Was
You
is he
get
I
hidden?
like that. I like that a lot. Let's work to that. Those are cool.
Yeah, I've had this. I had it for the first fight.
Okay, so
The burning cool
like,
text.
like I don't know how this hidden
We'll get a
stuff
graphic.
works.
Let's keep it moving though.
Is he hidden from Pike?
I hid last
If
action.
he has if he's hidden from Pike,
Yes.
then he would have advantage. So it'd be a neutral roll.
Yeah.
Which means he still gets sneak attack, right?
Is he hidden?
No,
This
because
is
he would
kinda-
have, he wouldn't have advantage.
Oh.
No, but he'd still be able to just hit normally though.
Yeah,
but
but no
no-
sneak attack.
Yeah, I'd say. You're just kind of coming out of the back of the carriage like, yeah!
Yee.
All right. So just neutral roll.
Neutral roll. That's
That's
not
big.
too bad. That's a proficiency is 2. That's a fancy
Dex plus proficiency.
18.
18. as he just chucks the heavy crossbow to the side.
Like
You
off
hit-
the horse
you-
or like
yeah, he just throws it.
Oh.
I meant to hit. Never mind.
What do you want to hit?
I was gonna say, thought about it. Maybe the horse, but no. I said I was gonna do pike. I'm sticking to
This
pike.
horse has fucking horse armor. He fucking played Oblivion, dude.
Horse
Like,
armor.
he bought the DLC.
He bought the fucking
You got
DLC.
barding, dude.
God fucking.
You ever
damn
seen?
DLC.
You ever,
He's large.
Big boy.
You hit him. He pretty much like got Pike is just threw his crossbow to pull the dagger out.
So he threw his crossbow on the ground.
Well, yeah, he can't like put it away.
Oh.
It wasn't like.
I don't add anything to daggers.
Yeah, you
It's
do.
not. Oh, do I?
It'd be dex.
That's
so
your
it's
dex.
six.
You add things to weapons, yeah.
6.
There
Fuck
you
you.
go.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage, bro.
6.
6 with that random dagger I picked off the ground.
All right.
Does it have any special effects like exploding?
No.
That'd be nice.
Oh wait, no.
I got excited for a second.
It's got dagger powers.
Let me roll
Yeah,
the
dagger
100
power.
for you.
Dagger of daggers.
That dagger
It
actually
is a
explodes.
dagger of daggers. If only I had gone. If only I
Check
gone
out-
before him, I could have had another deep.
Jakey
It's
Bakey.
my
It
turn.
is your turn.
I have to hold this thing.
Have fun. Sit on it.
And I don't know about the bolt thing, right?
You did see it.
You didn't
It
say
did
hit.
coast past you. You have.
An inkling? I don't know.
Inkling.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's just-
I can hear it. I can't do anything about it.
You're just like,
I guess-
there's some sizzling
yeah.
in the background. Who knows?
We all saw him light up the bolt, right?
Yeah.
I'll inform the party. Yeah, that bolt's on our tire. Or wheel. We don't have tires there on rubber.
What's time?
What the fuck's a tire? Huh?
What in the darn hills?
Listen, I'm a southern boy.
Hey, listen, fella. I'm a smith, and you're speaking nonsense. I'm sorry.
All
He's
right.
crying right now.
We're chucking shit. We're chucking his fucking armor out.
Yeah, I'll like hold the thing with my other hand, and I'm gonna cast.
I can ask a blast. You're not a fucking warlock. Why do I
I'm
think
gonna
you're
cast
a warlock?
guiding bolt at his horse.
Yeah.
Bolt.
At
Give
his
him the
horse.
legs.
That Pike's
They got his
horse.
kneecaps.
Okay.
Your horses have kneecaps.
Yeah.
Roll to
I
hit.
have knees.
And I'll,
You don't have a knee without
plus
a
5.
kneecap. Look at bees. They have like
9.
3 knees.
As
These
you
knees?
expel
Yeah,
this
these
magic
knees, they're
from your
real
hand,
cool. They don't have kneecaps,
in glorious
pretty
fashion,
sure.
the bolt flies out, crashing against the horse's barding armor. However, it seems to
Look
be
at it right
negated
now.
by the heavy plating on the arm.
I'm looking at it too, actually.
The armor of the horse. There it goes.
Oh, so it hit?
It did it.
Oh. Wait, so it
The armor like bounced
Oh,
it.
okay. So no advantage?
It like crashed
No
against the armor, but
advantage.
didn't do any of it.
Man.
That was what I was hoping, but I suck at rolling.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be
It's me.
Urso.
Remember what
Bring
your
the
friend
explosive.
said.
What are you doing, buddy? You see it.
You see it, yeah.
You see. You don't. I guess maybe you don't know what explosives are, but that's up to you.
Should I roll like an intelligence check or something to
History. Let's do history.
History. Fair enough. History. Wait.
Maybe you've seen something blow up before, and you're like,
Okay, yeah.
Have you found anything? Because all I found is people.
That's
having
a
bees having
not natural one. That's a
Is it a-
modified one.
knees. Unnatural.
it's just some bolt.
Javelin. Gonna kill that horse. And is he 30 feet now?
I'm sorry.
Did you pull up like a?
Because we want to
There
get
was a
Pike
Reddit
away
thread.
from us.
Oh.
Guess so.
But does it?
Oh,
does it say
wait.
just knees?
I heard you saying.
Yeah,
They have
he
a-
Yeah,
told
I
us
said.
But
get
like,
the explosive.
No,
Yeah, he said-
I said get some explosives. Yeah. To get some get the
Toss the gunpowder
Get the
out, that's what he
powder.
said,
They
yeah.
get-
Wait, no, what's a gunpowder?
He doesn't know. You don't know it's
I
gun.
s-
You know it's powder.
You know
He
it's
said
powder.
get the powder.
Can I do a perception to smell the powder?
Sure. You're making a lot of checks. But I'll
Advantage.
let that.
18.
Like, okay, yeah. The powder is about. It's actually under the desk with Fen. It's just
Sup?
kind of like stacked up next to you.
I'm just sitting on it.
Can I walk?
I'm actually not hitting
Can I
anymore
walk
because
it?
I used an attack, am I?
You're gonna have to move. No.
I guess I'm still sitting on it. Fuck it. I'm sitting on the
Where were you
explosives.
moving?
Well, actually, no. I would say Fen's under the table.
Yeah,
last
you
time.
can-
So you just kind of like.
Am I though? Because I threw the dagger.
yeah, you.
I would say
back.
you just sat back under it unless you didn't want to.
So,
Unless you just
I'm sitting on the explosive barrel. We're doing that meme.
Sure. Okay.
Is it a barrel?
I don't fucking know what it
They're
is.
bags.
I'm sitting on
They're
it.
like
Yeah.
I'm sitting on the bags. I'm having a good time.
Okay, they're in bags.
Yeah. There's
Big
like a stack
heavy
of like
bag.
5 bags.
Wait, did your guiding bolt hit?
All right. So as you
Okay.
pull out one, these bags are like 10 to 12 pounds each.
So
so you kind of like.
I was sitting there.
Ooh. I'm gonna.
You're a fucking man.
I'm gonna eat it. Actually, I'm gonna eat one. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of movement to.
I thought
Okay.
you said eat for a
Alrighty.
second. I was
So
really confused.
as you grab the hemp
Swallow
sack,
whole.
swinging it over your shoulder, coming back over to the lip of the coach.
How far can you throw it? Come on.
Where are you throwing it at?
I thought it
Like
was
the ground?
out.
No, I'm gonna throw.
I would say you can throw this about the same distance you can throw like your great axe, so like 15 to 30
15 to 30.
So 30 feet forward. Yes.
with disadvantage.
Because this is all in movement as well.
Can I
Yeah.
reckless
Gotta keep
attack?
an eye on
Can I attack?
It's all
with this?
happening in the same 6 seconds.
Can
Yeah.
I attack with this?
It's technically attacking. It is technically
Yeah.
I'm
attacking.
gonna use reckless attack.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Can you just activate?
Where are you
reckless attack
throwing?
on any
You
attack?
can
30
throw it
That's
anywhere
fun,
in here.
actually.
But you
Anywhere.
advantage on attacks
close to him
against
is
you.
fine.
Oh,
Well,
that's
that's
fair.
for a bite.
Mhm.
In front of him.
Make
Yeah.
one single roll because you have disadvantage at this range. But you're counteracting it with reckless. So
Yeah. Make a roll, Gabe. Does he add anything?
is that strength? Because you're just hurling this. I'd say strength.
8.
8.
No, no.
Even if it misses, it's fine.
It falls short roughly about it.
Oh,
That's
I'm
fine.
not gonna blow that up though.
Not yet.
We're in movement.
We're in movement.
Yeah,
It's
but
gonna be.
no, but I go right now.
Yeah, but we're still in movement. We gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You blowing it up. We're still moving away from the explosion. They're moving towards it.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, are you done with your turn?
Do it.
I'm done. I mean,
Use his reaction to say,
Do it.
just to look at.
Do it.
It's my
not worried
turn.
about the explosive
It's my
action.
turn then, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ready to put it?
We
It
get a marker.
landed right here.
I mean,
Has it moved
Between
at any
you
point
and-
between the 6 seconds?
What?
Is it like-
This is all happening at the same time. So when they move, they'll be moving.
Into an explosion. If
More than
if
likely.
you do it. More than likely.
all right then.
Unless they
gonna-
somehow identify it's like explosive. So
I'm gonna. Oh, so wait, is it? Where is it at?
Yeah, can we get a marker on
No.
where it is? So that way we don't keep
They
asking.
go like the 15 feet or the 30. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna firebolt it.
What's that black thing?
Yeah.
I've already explained. It's nothing. I didn't
Oh,
even put it
okay.
there.
Oh yeah. So, all right. Let me get this
It's
out.
another carriage that popped up there.
Yeah.
You guys
I
can
was
really
confused
see
too, but I
now
didn't wanna
as
say
you are
anything.
kind of like building up your firebolt that you guys are at the lippings of this this blizzard. This heavy frost fog is hanging over this almost entire chase. You guys start to see that you guys are now coming out of the or not coming out, but you start to see looking to your right and left just coming in edging to your right and left the beginnings of the twins on the distant front.
All right. So you see, as I say a few incantations, and I kind of clasp my hands together, kind of like this. And when I'm done, I split my hand like that, and a purple spear of fire. Purple fire.
Alrighty.
Purple bag.
It flies off. Roll to hit.
Hit the bag.
I have a +7, so I hope I do. 18.
18. The bolt flies off, striking against the fabric of the bag.
Yeah.
Damage.
Oh, damage. Okay.
Break the bag.
D10, baby.
D10. Yep, that's it.
10. Oh yeah.
The bag combusts, rolls over itself. Just as the hempen bag is rolling itself back with the movement of being thrown out of the carriage, you hit it in its movement as it's this almost like rolling and twisting rectangle of flame as it's inching closer and closer to exploding. It seems to have not exploded on impact.
Okay.
Oh, that's fair, actually.
Alrighty.
Just like to point
Throwing
out,
burning
I have
bags up.
informed the
Next up in
party
the turn
of
are Rebecca.
explosive arrow on our wheel.
We have
Please do something about it. I don't
Oh,
want to
okay.
die.
Well, I have to get up there.
Fellas, good news! We're gonna make it.
Where?
The twins, they're right here. I think we're in the clip. As you guys immediately are shaken in the carriage, the immediate left side bursts. Both wood splinter and workshop crumples. Urso, Bam Bam, and Ezreal, I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Left or right side?
It
There's that side.
Okay. You said the left.
well, left looking out. That's hard.
Wait, you can see it. Oh, you're not raged, damn it.
Don't you have to rage to reckless?
No.
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 I was gonna say, do you have danger sense when you're not raged?
I do have.
Oh.
I do.
You
I have
saw
advantage.
it.
Yeah, you have
did see
advantage.
it. One of the few times.
Praise the gods. Okay, get lower. Scuffed.
Same roll.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What'd you roll?
It's 3 plus 4.
Oh.
Inspiration.
Alrighty.
I have a 21.
An expiration that I use right now. 3, 6.
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna be a 13.
13. Okay.
Thank you.
Just as you guys are coming into the shadow, the shade of the you can see a very definite change in the lighting, even in such snowy conditions. The mist blocking everything around you. You can feel that you are entering into the almost like gate-like opening of the valley. The excited shoutings of
Smith.
Smith, as you guys are entering in, is interrupted by the heavy explosion, which, Ezra, you quickly react to, throwing yourself over the anvil in the center of the room, using it as some sense of cover. Bam Bam scampering behind you likewise, and Urso taking the whole brunt of the force as the explosive strikes you against the side.
No.
Damn.
You're big, don't you worry.
Don't worry.
You're taking 12 explosive damage.
Oh my god.
And I need you to make a dex save, as you are blown towards the exit of the carriage.
Another dex save?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, that's 12.
Not your strong suit, I'm sorry, but
What?
dex saves.
Okay. That's an 18.
That's an 18. Okay, so you manage to, as you're blown off, hitting your shoulder on the back of the carriage itself and chipping off, almost falling onto the fast-moving snow beneath you. You dig your claws into the collapsing carriage as it's just grinding to a halt. You hear the panics from the panic screams from Smith at the head of the carriage. The heavy grumbles from the bearded lizard, as you, being able to see under the carriage and grinding against the snow on the ground, can see that the lizard, as the carriage is tipping and falling on its side and grinding to a stop, you all are being thrown to the backside wall, or the left turnmost wall, hitting many portions of these, or crushing a lot of things in here. But nonetheless, multiple equipment is battering you guys as the carriage is now falling onto its side. You see the lizard at the front head of the carriage is just rolling and getting tangled up in all the harnesses. However, as you are... Ooh, this is going to be tough. I need you to make a strength saving throw to hold on to the thing as it's like grinding to a stop.
Can I use my monk abilities?
Well, actually, I'm sorry. You just pull yourself back in, thankfully, to the actual like dex save you already made. I would say so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
However, you're not in a good situation. Anyway, you're just not outside the carriage. You notice that the entire right portion, the back right portion of the carriage has just been blown off. It's just a hole in the wall, where the sign of the Dragonsmith once was, and now just a charred mess. You hear whoops and yells coming from the acolytes behind you as they.
Guys.
However, you hear an equally much louder explosion echo out as light hits your eyes. The firelight, it's almost like illuminating through both the cracks and breaking portions of the carriage. The explosion of this, even in such chaos of rolling through the snow, you hear the heavy screams of both horses and men as this. You assume that bag of powder that you'd thrown out the bag seems to have exploded. As the carriage is now grinding to a stop, you also hear.
Have
the heavy fallings of avalanches.
Oh.
You guys are all prone in the carriage.
I was sitting in my fire.
The carriage is now tipped like this. It's horizontal to the road.
Okay.
You hear the heavy coming from the lizard at the front, but you don't hear Smith.
Is like the blown outside like looking towards them or the other way?
What?
You said like one side of the carriage kind of got like blown out, right?
Oh yeah, it's flipped on the side that was not blown up.
Okay.
So it's flipped on its left side.
Okay.
Alrighty, back to the top of the order. Gremlin, you're currently prone. You're back.
Okay, half my movement to become
Does it
upright
count as
again.
10 or 15?
I don't know, is it rated
12.5.
up or down? Is it? Like, what would you say?
It's half your movement to get up, unless you have.
It's 25 movement.
Exactly half then? 12.5?
Yeah. No. We'll just do 12. We'll round it down.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I mean, I don't want to deal with a half a movement. That's.
I'm not gonna move anywhere. So, are we still in motion, or is it the
We stop.
the wagon and like?
The wagon has stopped.
Oh fuck.
Okay, but they're still coming at it. Well,
Well, we don't know.
You see,
I just
snow's
see the
just
explosion.
falling. You
Fireball.
you don't see the direction they were in is now where in the like through to see them you'd have to look through the like carriage like floor.
shit.
You're kind of like laying on your back, the exit, looking to the right. You can see distant trees and roughly about over 100 feet away, just the distance, the distant beginnings of one of the mountains.
Like in what direction is the avalanche?
You don't see it yet. You don't.
just hear it?
Just hear it.
Okay.
The ground is like trembling under you guys.
Well, if we're not moving, let's just hop off the wagon and.
You're pointing it the wrong way.
Oh shit. I guess I'll just hop off the wagon right here.
Here I can.
Yeah, if you want to redraw it.
Yeah, that might be helpful.
Dean.
I'm not gonna erase all this. I'm just gonna make it. Just ignore this. Well, I'll just make a new carriage actually. That might be easier. So that's.
We're gonna die doing that.
Well, I've already had this pre-planned.
Yeah.
Beginning of the session.
That we will die.
Well, the cool text fire JPEG
Cool text
TPK.
fire. Cooltext.com.
Sponsored by
Cooltext.com
cooltext.com.
/rendered/cooltext 31246013758461.gif.
Link in the description.
It's not JPEG next, it's a GIF.
Yeah, I said .gif.
You said
Yeah, but
JPEG
you said
before.
JPEG before,
Alright.
so.
Oh yeah, I did.
Ignore.
Oh,
Pretty much
God.
ignore these, and all of them, and you don't know where they are. Well, you
my
do know where
Jesus.
the lizard.
Oh.
We're fucked.
Bam bam. Rest
You
in
got
peace.
rid of him?
What?
You got rid of it?
No, you just don't see him.
Well, what's the two then?
Okay, I guess
That's the lizard.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You guys know. You can hear the lizard as you go.
gonna hop out right here with the rest of my movement.
Okay.
You're so small.
The little one.
Yeah, and you could share space.
Okay, so as you
Ooh,
walk out, the cold air whipping against your minute halfling form.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Which
That's
way?
not the door anymore.
That's yeah.
The
thought it was- I thought that
carriage
part
is
was blown
horizontal.
out.
This way.
No, the part
The,
that's
the
blown,
blown
out
up
is like
part
on
is in
this
the back corner.
This
right
part
there.
is blown out, but it's not like enough that you could squeeze through it a little bit. You could get like here.
Yeah, and then I'll just hold my action with my short bow at the ready.
You
So-
see, it's almost like a Saving Private Ryan scene.
Oh.
You see, many of the acolytes are on their horses, panicking, that are bucking them off as they're just trying to pick themselves up, panicked. You see a literal almost 25-foot crater where the like burnt snow and charred grass of where that bomb went off. You see many of the acolytes lie still. So we'll change this up.
This is a war zone.
We got
I murdered all those
the
people.
wizard over here.
Alright, this isn't as bad as the situation.
You see many of the acolytes are avalanche! I ain't dying here! Just panicked and screaming and running around as you see many of the acolytes are retreating.
Yeah.
You cowards! as Pike is standing bloodied, and you see multiple wounds and cracked. You see his left arm is just hanging limp.
Yes.
I did that.
Nice job.
Nice. So I can see him?
Yeah, you see a few acolytes are standing strong with their leader.
Is he within range?
You also hear the slow creaking of the silent watcher, seemingly unbothered by this
Am I
entire
greased
situation,
yet?
just sitting at the base.
What's
Go
the
into the
range
crater.
on them right now?
Yeah, are they closer?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just kind of like in my little like monologue time.
That's cool.
I love monologues.
Monologues are
They're not. That wasn't really a monologue. I was just kind of like explaining the situation because it just all changed. Yeah.
Because everything blew
I'm
up.
gonna shoot Pike. Well, he's like being all edgy and like, I will kill you. I'm just gonna shoot him.
All right.
Shoot him in the face.
Oh.
Damn,
Yikes.
doing good right now.
That's a 12.
That's a 4. It's a 4. Thank you.
He doesn't even try to dodge it; just whizzes past him.
Action search, try again.
Your arm was a
That's
little
better.
off.
That's better.
15?
Loading your short bow or your short bow, firing another arrow. 15 against baby boy Pike. You're gonna as he swats it out of the air.
15 misses? Okay.
15 misses, guys. 15
I'm
He's
taking
big.
it.
But 18.
It used to be 12 and then another 12.
Okay. Where do you guys want to carry this through, or
Yes.
end?
Daniel.
It's
Daniel,
almost
it's up to
done.
you. It's 12, but if you want to carry on.
Shit, it is.
How you feeling, Daniel?
Is this-
Gremlin
is
passes
good?
out.
Why are you guys putting this all on me?
Well, you're the one who said you want to end at 12. You said at 12:1.
Well, how do you guys feel?
Oh, I want
I
to
can
go.
have from my judgment, I'd say this take with like 15, 30 minutes almost.
Okay. Sure.
Let's go.
Are you okay with that, Gabe?
Let's kill them all.
I'm okay.
Do you work today?
Only 15
No.
till 30 minutes till TPK, guys.
All right.
TP.
If you don't kill him in 30 minutes, I kill the party.
Okay.
Okay. We're all
Yes.
last.
Everyone, quick.
So the
turns.
avalanche is
The-
gonna hit in 30 minutes.
Race
guys.
against the clock.
Okay. Grimlow. As the second arrow swat out of the air, you're pretty sure your left arm is pretty wounded. Oh shit! I forgot to do your falling damage. It's fine. It wasn't
No,
enough to
it's
really
okay.
matter
Okay, good. We didn't take anything, guys.
because you guys were all in this cart that just kind
We're all like one solid mass kind of
Yeah.
moving around.
you kind of cushioned.
Yeah, we cushioned you. We're
Hey,
all fleshy.
not so much. All right. Next up in the turn order is going to be Trey. You're prone.
I'm going to use half my movement to get up.
All right. Pull yourself up. You're at the back of the carriage.
Let's see. I'll move.
You can go diagonal.
One diagonal. Or no, they're just straight forward. And then in that empty space, is the hole big enough that I could see out yet? Like how big is the hole where I can see?
Yeah, you can see him.
I can.
You can't see
him?
Gremlow. Oh, he's a little shorter than.
Okay.
But you can see.
Is
through
he
these,
on
like,
the horse right now?
No, he's
No,
just kind of
he's
like
just-
holding himself up.
I-
He's
I-
like fucked
I
up.
murdered that horse, probably.
Let's see.
That was a
I'm-
very good plan.
Good team play, guys.
Yeah,
Avalanche.
kid.
we blew him the fuck up.
No one cares about the avalanche.
Okay.
It's gonna kill us all.
He's a polar bear. Do you think
So-
he has a-
Yeah, I'm okay.
As you see, Trey's arm, his left arm, it starts to get ice and frost that comes down it, and it makes like frosty scales out of it. And then he raises his hand, and then straight out of the center of the palm comes a ray of frost to Pike.
That's cool.
Okay. So as a ray of frost bursts through the shattered bottom of the carriage.
Slow his movement.
9.
It hits him. As it just burns and builds frost across his chest. He just batters the frost off.
That probably feels good right now for him.
Rolled 3. It healed him.
200% resistance to ice damage.
Okay.
We need to start hitting this guy.
Should've called him
It is
gay.
his turn. As he batters the frost off. Cold.
Oh.
I felt the cold sting of death more times than you can bear. As he locks his shoulder back into place.
Oh my god. That's
Did
yeah.
that take an action?
He's gonna use his bonus action to, as he pulls his longsword, which has gone through a portion of his leg, out. As he just tosses it on the ground.
He's just gonna come over and punch us. And we're just gonna explode.
Oh my god.
As he is going to pace forward, you notice that there's like a broken and shattered horse on the ground in front of him. There's a whole lot of them. As he steps on his horse, slamming his longsword through its neck.
Whoa! That's kind of mean-spirited, don't you think?
It was dead anyway.
He can't get to you guys this turn, but he's gonna step over his horse and proceed approaching Daniel.
Wait, where's Daniel at? Oh,
He's outside.
Daniel, right there. You're really close.
Don't you worry, sir. We're still here for you. Cover him. The other acolytes are yelling at each other as they fire off a couple bolts down at Daniel.
You got AC, you're wearing your shield, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I have my bow out.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you still have like 18, don't you?
I just like turn around so my shield on my back.
Reaction turnaround.
Okay, the first shot coming from is a 21.
Jesus.
No.
The second is
I
a
actually.
Oh my God.
We ran out of the 6-hour fireplace.
Oh my god.
I thought it was 10 hours.
Is that baby
That's
shark?
impressive.
6 hours.
Baby.
Why-
Why
would
6 hours is a really odd number.
Yeah. You gotta do 10.
Hit that replay button.
All right. The second bolt fires out. It's a 16.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Okay.
So big, Daniel. Yeah.
And then the next one's a 7.
That's a miss.
Okay.
That one's a hit.
Okay, that's
Yeah, the 7 was a hit.
Yeah.
The 16.
I take
was a
it.
hit?
Okay, the first bolt flying in is going to be dealing 6 damage.
Okay.
The bolt slamming into your shoulder. As you're slammed into the back of the carriage, you're waiting on enough to rock it, but you hear the of 2 other bolts. You're quick enough to roll yourself over as you hear the harmless as they bang against your shield.
Oh.
So,
Rolling back over and wheeling your short bow. You're fine. Okay, next up in the turn order is going to be Ezreal.
Yeah,
where am I at in here?
Right there.
I
Pile of
have my
bodies.
movement. And I'm gonna move 15 feet as close as I can.
I assume right there.
Is that as close as I can get?
I mean, do you want to be outside?
Sure.
Okay, so you have 15 feet.
Yeah.
So 5, 10. Well, I guess you can only get here.
Well,
Unless
yeah.
the first one still 5 feet for a corner.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could share Gremlo.
I'll share Grim's space. She's
Share
different.
me. Pass me around.
Right as he gets shot, fucking Ezreal shows up like, hey, what up, guys? Arrows.
Okay.
Okay. And then I am going to. Oh. Is there a?
You have a slot left?
I do have one.
Okay.
Now this could be awful, or this could be great. Shit, you get out. Oh, I can't hold.
Oh shit.
I'll just imagine.
You're gonna imagine it.
Yeah.
That's probably the best.
I'm gonna extend my hand out, kind of like over Gremlo, like over his face, and shoot 3 missiles, 3 magical darts going straight at Pike.
Alrighty.
And come on, real good. 4 damage. I already added the 1.
Mm-hmm.
4,
3.
7, 3, 4, 11 damage.
11 damage.
Force damage.
Okay. As he just falls back on his dead horse for a moment. How much?
11.
11. Okay.
He died.
As he pulls himself off his horse. A smile spreads across his face. Nothing but determination in his eyes. The firelight, the contrast of white snow, the bittering white cold of the snow, and the firelight from the explosion, almost foreshadowing behind him. Alrighty. Next up in the turn order, I need Fen.
Yo, you need me to do something?
Just take your turn.
Okay. Where am I in this huddle of fuckery?
You're right there.
Get up.
That's half
15.
your movement.
Then. I'll
You
just-
can't get out that way.
Where?
The back of the carriage is that way.
Can I step over these guys?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Alright.
I got it right there. Then. I'd like to pull my short sword and my fancy new parrying dagger out.
Okay.
And then I would like to bonus action hide.
Okay. Go ahead and make a hide action.
That is a 16.
Okay. As you kind of like pull yourself low to the snow that's quickly building up behind you, you start to feel you feel that you're relatively hidden, but it gives you time to recollect as you look down and notice that there's driblets of blood that are kind of like hitting the snow beneath you. Your lips just bleeding.
Oh, my lip is bleeding. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what a cool move.
That's cool.
Cool.
Spit out the blood. We're ready to fight, boys.
Jacob, it is your turn.
All right, we're gonna stand up, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna shoot. This is missed every time. We're gonna shoot a guy and bolt at Pike again.
Okay.
Round 3.
Please. Oh, fuck yes.
Big.
Yeah, 23.
Okay. That hits.
All right,
23
4d6
hits.
radiant. 23, yep, I would hope so. All right, 4, 10, 16, math, 21 points of radiant damage.
Resistant to radiant.
As your eyes almost illuminate, building up this bolt at the palm of your hands, you feel it's hotter than usual. As it spirals out, Pike, you see a brief glimmer in his eyes as it illuminates his pupils as the bolt crashes into his chest, pretty much right here. He's like holding himself up with his longsword. Sorcerers. As he vomits a cesspool of blood onto the ground.
Cesspool, that's a good word.
Guard it, sorcerers. Yeah, and that's about all I'm gonna do.
Does he have one? I thought he used one.
No,
he's
I
done
still
that.
have
You have
to.
like
And everyone has advantage until the end of my next turn on attack.
Everyone? I
rolls.
thought it was just the next tag.
No, it's says. Oh yeah, it's the next attack. Never
Yeah.
mind. Whoops.
I'll take
I'm
that.
sorry. Yeah, you'll take it.
I'll take that.
Well, unless Urso goes, I don't think you can get to him though.
It has to be close.
Any attack.
Well,
Any
I
attack?
mean,
Because I can throw a jab at him.
You can.
Yeah, and he's within range.
I am getting up really angry.
True
Yes, I am gonna.
Alrighty. Oh, is this your last raid?
Well, I.
oh, you
Oh, you
took
rested.
that rest, yeah.
Thank you.
And you haven't raged. You haven't raged since actually.
No.
Alright.
So
So you get angry. Calm. Sorry.
You get
I'm
calm.
concentrating. Just concentrate.
Alright.
Really hard.
Where can he get out from here?
Can he go through the
He
top?
could walk out like around here.
You can push.
I thought he was right next
He
to the
could just break through
explosion
the
thing.
wall if you really wanted to.
I thought he was right next
to
to the wall that was broken.
Can I just like walk through the wall?
Try to like face through it.
Make a strength check.
Heck yeah.
Are you raging?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
That's gonna be a 21.
Gremlo, you hear the heavy creak of wood and crack of timber. You hear, turning around, you see the bolt still in your chest. You see the heavy foot of Urso as he just ducks under a piece of wood, catches on his shoulder, but doesn't even hold to his pressure as he just breaks through it. his axe coming down from over his shoulder. He doesn't seem to notice that you're between his legs.
That's cool.
Wait, isn't Ezreal sharing the space with Grimlock?
No. I thought that
Oh, he
Ezreal
was.
right there.
There you go. Yeah.
What? Okay, there we go.
That's
Oh.
Ezreal.
Yeah.
Javelin. Pike.
Advantage.
You have
Yeah.
advantage because of.
Guiding bolt.
That's a 21 to hit.
Get that.
4 natural.
15. 21.
Hits.
Yes.
As the javelin soars through the air, crashing into Pike's upper torso, and you see it embed and just go through the other side as you hear. I'm not going to actually yell, but Pike just yells into the sky. Frost and frozen air escapes from his lungs. Roll damage.
9 damage.
Okay.
Those are
You had
two.
your- you had
Jesus
your rage
fucking
damage?
Christ.
Yeah, I'm rage.
Rage damage.
Rage damage.
Rage damage.
You're very calm right now.
I am concentrating very hard.
Blood just streaming down from his mouth. Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be. Fellas!
Is he crying?
You hear the panicked cries of Smith coming from behind the wagon.
Yes,
Gonna
we
kill
got
them
this.
and
Gonna
be-
die. Oh, shit, we get all the stuff.
prophecy.
The snow's falling. My leg! Oh! That's all he gets up.
It's fine. This is our.
It's fine.
This is
That's
our
prophecy.
carriage now.
NPCs always die when they help us.
Well, humanoid. Bam Bam hasn't yet.
Yeah, Bam Bam's
Or
still.
wait.
How is Bam Bam?
Bam Bam's time to turn.
Does he get a turn?
Yeah, he's gonna kind of like somber out as he picks himself up. That's all he can get.
What's going on over here?
Big blow up.
Gremlock.
We'll get him.
Let's do it again. Come on, let's hit this guy.
Ooh.
You're rolling what?
No, it was 4.
Your head shaken, driven to delirium by the heavy crash
Well,
of the
it's
carriage.
fine.
Your aim is quite off, and as you aim up another arrow, you feel a wince of pain from a dislocated shoulder as the arrow whizzes past.
Let's go back into the cage. Should we consider things here?
Okay. His foot's just fucking okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Trey.
Alright, how is he looking right now?
Well, guiding bolt in his chest, spear in his chest. He's bleeding from almost every orifice in his body. He's like puking blood. His shoulder's broken as far as you can tell, but he snapped it into place as far. You see heavy blood hemorrhaging from his leg, but he is determined and standing.
He has
Fucking
dissonant
standing.
whispers.
Oh my
on him.
god.
What?
Dissonant whispers.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Does it always do damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Got him.
That
Half
is
damage
a
on the save.
17.
Fuck saves. Okay.
Whatever. Still damage.
4, 3, 2, 3, so 5 damage psychic.
All that is a headache to me.
Oh.
You won't break me like you broke that poor old gutter.
Aw. Yeah, you knew. That's sad. I bet he
is it
went down
sad?
in the cave and saw his
That's fucking
his
head.
head cut off.
Childhood friend.
Yeah, but how does he know?
How
we
does he
dissonant
know
whispers
that
on
I
that?
did
That's
that
kinda
to
funny.
Gutter though?
Gutter went up to him. He's
Gutter
like,
tidy-
"Dude, this
had
guy
a tail."
bullied me."
There were a bunch of guards watching you.
Well, yeah,
guys
but how do
fight.
you notice like dissonant whispers? Isn't it like in your head or something?
When guards are like, "Hey, he like bopped him," and they start screaming. They have.
Yeah. It wasn't a very subtle effect when he went.
The
So he did almost 20 damage to a dude who has like barely any more than that.
He knows what dissonant whispers feels like.
And then I socked them.
How
me see
about we
how-
get on with it?
Yay.
As he's got a second one.
Oh.
Look at this fighter.
Fuck that guy.
This fighter.
Maybe he'll roll a
What does second wind do?
He gets a heal.
Oh.
1d10
1d10 plus fighter level.
Oh my god. He's probably like level 3 or
It's
something.
level 50.
Yeah, he's level 50. All damage.
All the holes inside of him, all that shit just clears up. He's fine.
Nothing heals, but he.
The second one in action. Bonus
No,
action.
it's on second. As he's gonna rush at you.
Oh God.
At me?
He's gonna rush at.
Ursa. Yeah, I was gonna say Ursa's right.
All
in
right,
front.
you're at least you're raging. You're good
Yeah,
for that.
half damage. Big bulk.
So. Okay, so he's going to be making
3 attacks.
6 attacks.
Okay, so
12 attacks. Keep up in it.
the first, he's gonna swing at you with his longsword initially. That is a
That's a good pick.
19 to hit.
Yay.
Yay!
As he masterfully swings the sword across, slashing across your gut. That is. Fuck. You're taking 8 damage, reduced to 4.
Okay.
As it crosses across your tough hide, he's going to swing again, attempting to
Stab.
lunge the longsword into your, pretty much in the gut again.
Oh shit, you took 15. Supposed to
Uh, so, well, that's right. Shit. What's your health, Gabe?
I currently have 11.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That was
not
a big dumb.
Not okay.
Not okay.
Well, it's better than the last thing.
I mean, wait.
Did you subtract the?
No, I just
4
subtracted
damage?
4. So.
Oh, he's at.
So
I'm adding everything to see.
Yeah,
if I'm-
7. Right?
So yeah, for now, yeah.
Okay. He's gonna, with this attack though, use pinning strike.
What is that?
What is that? I've never.
I don't know. Let's check the thing. What?
It's not actual. It's a creature ability.
Okay,
Oh,
never
man.
mind.
It's
I was
still
like,
a
I don't
melee
recognize
attack. So.
Okay.
That's a 23 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. So. Alrighty.
Okay.
I need you to make a. This is gonna be a. Oh wait. Make sure I have this right. Okay, you'll get to do it on your turn, but he's going to be dealing. That's 10 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. Do I subtract that or?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
piercing, yeah.
Okay.
It's reduced to 5.
Oh my
What do you got? 2 now?
He's 1. That's it.
Yeah, 2 HP. Yeah, 2 HP.
Oh, 2, okay.
If he stops now.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, you feel the sword pass through your gut
Mm.
and exit out your back.
Mm.
Bonus 5.
As he presses the sword through your gut, he's
Mm.
going to let go for a moment. Step back and quickly you see he arcs a kick up to kick the sword.
Oh my God!
3rd attack.
Need you. This is
Catch the kick.
this is the second part of piercing. I need you to contest athletics versus athletics.
You're raging,
You're right.
Yes.
so you get advantage.
Can we get the fireplace going?
It's been a loading part.
Very, very
It's
long
been
time.
loading for
Most of the combat.
ever since you replayed it. So
Okay. I have.
Why didn't you tell me?
I have a 24.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
D20 incoming, boys.
You got a 24 as well.
And
attacker wins.
Attackers win.
Fuck! Urso, no!
Okay. You feel the sword enter your gut, and with a heavy kick into the sword itself, it was already pushed to hilt. As you feel it get pressed back, as you hear it pierce both wood and metal. Looking behind you, you notice that the sword is embedded through the bottom of the carriage. You are technically grappled by the sword.
Okay.
Silent
he's not
takedown.
unconscious. It did do damage though, right?
It did damage. He just didn't go unconscious. He's just pinned. He literally.
Oh, okay.
ran
So it
him
didn't
through-
do a secondary amount of damage.
No.
from the first.
He just,
okay.
The second thing was
I
seeing
thought
if
you
he
were
could
down.
like put
Yeah, I
you,
thought you were gonna.
pin you to something.
Okay, so you're just
Okay.
pinned. That ain't terrible. It's not good.
Yeah, I thought it was going down. But
Okay.
Okay.
And then he punches.
You're very.
And then he gets a point attack. Sock.
Double action surge. Bam bam.
He grabs a knife.
He's got to use his free action to pull out his short sword. But
Okay.
And then he swings it.
he can't.
I
He begins reaching for a dagger on his hilt, but he can't reach that yet. Alrighty, next up in the turn order is going to be these guys.
No,
Where
no.
they go?
Oh, they didn't. Oh yeah, we forgot about those guys.
I want to go.
Alright,
I wanna avenge
they're
my
gonna
friend.
fire bolts at Ezreal.
Fire bolts.
Fire bolt.
Oh,
Fire bolts.
Fire bolts.
Fire bolts at Ezreal. 2 at Ezreal, and then 1 at. No, you're hiding. And
Yeah,
one at
fuck you.
Jacob.
We got 10 minutes or else we all die.
Oh no! The avalanche is slowly falling.
Oh, I forgot to say. It got. Sorry, I forgot
I'm
to make
glad
a sound
I'm
effect.
reminding you of everything.
We're starting to see heavy kick-ups of snow and white frost. The first roll against you, Ezreal, is a 16.
That hits.
The second is an 18.
That also hits.
And then against Jacob, that's a 16.
That hits.
18.
Two lowest AC.
I have 13.
Oh, okay. Then we're tied.
14. Haha.
Okay,
And
you
plus
have,
so
one
you're
with my
taking
parrying
9 piercing
Can I-
damage as 2
Can I
bolts
parry
hit you.
bolts?
That's fine.
Are you down?
Do I get the plus 1
18
AC?
health.
Oh, okay.
How does that work?
Hmm?
I got a 14, but I got a plus 1 because I have my parrying dagger out. But how do I take?
15.
Can I just if they get like 14?
Ezreal,
Do I still
you
do
are
I just
taking
parry it?
Me?
Yeah.
You mean?
Sweet. I'm cool.
Jacob, I'm sorry. You are taking 9 piercing damage.
What? From 1?
Hero max.
Yeah, I can
Hi,
tell.
You roll
Hi, how
max
are
and
ya?
has plus 3 dex? What a bastard.
Alright, so
As these bolts crash against you, blood seeping from your wounds. Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be Ezreal.
How much
Oh,
damage did
lodged in
Ezreal
your
take?
lower abdomen.
Kill him.
I don't know if I can. I could sure try.
I want to do it.
do you have any slots left? No, right?
No, it's last
Oh,
one.
my boy.
Oh, I'm just gonna fucking firebolt him. Fuck him. He's not in melee range, right?
No, he's
Ursa
just
is right there.
You're right here.
Probably
And
got.
very
Yeah,
fucked
I'm
up.
doing
We're
it.
gonna go a little
Fuck
bit
you.
past appropriate power, but.
Yeah. I know.
This is gonna be fucking WWE
That's
where you hit.
it's an 18
Wow.
on modded. So it's 25.
25.
I hope that would hurt him.
So it's
Right.
25
Hits.
hits.
Okay.
Roll.
Alright, guys, 25
I wanna
hits.
kill. I wanna fucking kill.
That's 5 fire damage.
5 fire damage. Okay. What was it again? I'm sorry.
Fire. Oh yeah, I do like a quick little sling of my
Okay,
fire.
you just sling the fire as it crashes against
Pike.
Pike.
He's been hounding us for an hour and a half.
5 fire damage.
Guys, 23 and 25 hit.
Oh, thank God.
As it just hits him, but he doesn't seem to. He kind of shrugs off the pain at this point. He's kind of in so much that it's kind of stopped mattering.
Your boy Fed about
You
to
see
come in
that
with
his
the
shoulder
avenge.
actually just begins to crawl up. The clothing that he's wearing is just on fire.
Ooh, I did that to him. Yeah.
Right. Next up in the turn order is going to be Trey. Fuck! Oh, fuck! No, it's not.
Yeah.
Ben!
It's my turn.
Yeah. I was like,
My turn.
Grandma this way?
turns.
I'm like, how? Grandma doesn't know firebolt yet.
Fucking, I'm fucking stuck in it. Can
30
I move?
feet of movement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
you're
just
fine.
move past Ezreal, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Flank him.
Come on. Can I like sneakily get by him? I'm in hiding.
You don't need
You don't
sneak
need
attack
to.
right
You already have advantage.
As long
Do
as
I?
you're within 5
He's
feet.
If
right
you're
there.
flanking him.
Yeah.
Right
Oh
there.
fuck it, yeah. Bob.
Yeah.
No wait, I wanna go.
You see Urso is literally like run through.
No. Your friend.
Bob. I wanna be directly behind him because I have a cool idea.
Sure.
Pin him on Ursa.
What?
Yeah,
fuck.
As you come running out of the frost, he knows you're there. Like,
Fuck you, bitch.
But you still get advantage.
I
Yeah, you
still
still
get
get
advantage. Fuck you.
Get him.
And sneak attack.
And sneak attack. Fuck you. I like reach my short sword up. I want to stab him into his fucking spine. Fuck him.
You doing any special maneuver
Alrighty.
attack?
I don't.
I mean, technically, you could do like a power attack heavy, but you don't need to.
Don't you need a heavy weapon for that?
No.
Isn't that what these?
I don't know. I can.
Yeah, I don't know what else.
I was gonna say
like-
finisher sounds cool, but that's only on prone.
Maybe you do.
Just stab him.
I don't think I could have
Stab!
the trip because
Yeah.
you need
Right in the fucking spine. That's what I'm aiming for.
Take your
I don't.
Right in the goddamn spine. I'm gonna take his ass out.
I mean, his spine out.
What?
Just roll.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, I'm behind him.
Roll the hit.
We're getting in a.
Oh, thank God I have advantage. Nat 20!
okay,
go.
okay.
Whoa! Guess what,
Yeah, stuff
guys?
happens.
We have special rules for this.
Special critical rules.
All right, so roll a d100.
Fuck. It's just
It's
2d10.
2d10.
Okay. 61.
61. You are able to take the disarm action after your attack and can steal your opponent's weapon if you have a free hand. Otherwise, you can knock it up to 20 feet away.
Take a
So
short
I
sword.
get I have short sword and parrying dagger in hand.
Oh,
so
so
I
you
don't
can
have
just
to-
knock
I can
it.
just knock his.
'Cause
Yeah,
it-
I can knock his short. He pulled his short sword, didn't he?
Yeah, he has a short
Yeah,
sword.
fuck that short sword. It's going 20 feet away to the right of me. So that way. It's going that way.
Towards Thomas.
Okay.
Yeah, towards you, Thomas.
That's
I'm not
what
gonna
I'm
short sword
saying.
the fuck
Alright,
over there.
You just
Alrighty,
fuck
so
him
as
and his
he's
wife all
turning
at
around to
once.
try to parry against you, swinging his short sword to cut you off, you just
Parrying
slip.
dagger.
Yeah, you pretty much stick the parry dagger in the way, twisting it as the short sword just slings out of the way. You kicking it 20 feet, whichever direction.
Yeet!
You also
Towards you that way.
critical hits.
As it just goes flying
Double
into
damage.
the
short
white
sword,
sudden
D6.
frost,
Yes,
disappearing
D6.
into the
And then
fog.
your sneak attack.
You quickly
Which is
follow it
D6.
up with a short sword.
And that's double.
You quickly follow it up with a short sword attack, plunging deep within the side of, pretty much running through the side of them.
Fine.
It did hit.
Motherfucker, I wanted to take
Oh
him
no,
out.
you only have one.
I stabbed him in the back. I backstabbed.
Well, no.
Fine, I want to backstab.
Roll your
It's
damage.
fine.
Sneak attack is doubled.
You did get it like behind him. He's just looking at you.
Directly behind him. I get
So
backstabbed.
3d6?
No, it would be 2d6.
Like it's like
Well,
through his like chest.
Sneak attack is only 1d6 right now.
And then I just double.
What about crit?
Wait, what
Crit
was
just
I just
doubles
double the
die.
numbers, right?
Double number, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So like I just rolled
2d6?
roll
double
2d6.
it.
Double.
2d6 and then double the number. Okay.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Okay, so 2.
2. I got 12 damage.
Did you add your dex?
Plus dex.
Plus dex. Fuck this.
You
bitch.
don't double the dex.
Yeah, you just add.
I don't double the dex. Okay, so I had a
15.
1, which would make it 4 and a 5.
No, you don't add twice. It's just after.
Oh.
So it's just what was your dex?
What was your,
So 1 plus 5 double
So it was
12.
12 without
15.
the dex buff. It's 15
total.
damage.
15
Yeah,
total.
that's right.
There we go.
Yeah. 15.
Nice stab.
Backstab.
bonus action stab?
Yeah,
Bonus
bonus
actions.
action you can with the light weapon.
As you masterfully kicking his sword out of the way and flinging it into the frost and snow, and then you quickly slipping your short sword behind him. He didn't even get a chance to look to it. Stab it behind him and through his chest. How do you want to do this?
So I got the short sword like into his side, right?
It's like right here, coming
So-
out his chest.
Okay, so like parrying dagger into the neck, and then just
I like to think that Pike said, "How do you want to do this?" Like,
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah. Okay.
just like, and then I just kind of want to like throw him to the ground. He's trash. He does not matter.
Finally, someone with some gold. As you slam your parrying dagger directly into his clap,
Yeah.
slipping through and silencing
ball.
whatever words he had to say, but it seemed he had no more to say after that, as blood just gushes out from both the right and left sides of his cheeks as he. As you just drop him to the ground.
these guys are fucking.
Turn around and look at him.
Sir! As they're gonna toss their weapons. and
Yeah,
turn
let's
around.
go.
Fuck
But I look at you.
you. You're pinned to the fucking wall, looking at me coming in like the avenging
I'm
angel.
gonna look at you and say, "You saved me again."
Oh.
Aw.
His sword is like, his long sword's like through his stomach. This is
Yes.
going into light combat. You guys hear the heavy quake of, however.
Oh fuck, we got
As-
an avalanche. I got real excited. We're gonna
as
die.
as Pike falls dead to the ground, a parrying dagger plunged right through his clavicle and out the back of his neck. Now a bloodied and broken mess on the ground. His long sword plunged through the stomach of Urso, pinning him to the carriage. The state of your Dragonborn Smith is unknown. However,
He
you
was
are
crying
always
last we
reminded
heard.
by the heavy quake of the falling avalanches on both both to your west and to your east. As for how much time you have until this crashes down, crushing you all, it's unknown. We will be resuming this session off next week.
Yo, the fucking sick ass kill.
1 minute to kill everyone.
It took 1 minute.
And
to
the
kill
avalanche
everyone?
comes in with
No,
it.
well, if
Those 10 rounds?
it wasn't be like if it was past like